Hello, stranger. I haven't seen you for such a long time. It's me again.
Mwah. Mwah.
I've got something for you. I forgot to give it you this morning.
Oh, have you?
Yes.
Oh, that's
Sorry,
very
everyone.
nice.
I've just remembered.
Oh, what's this? Shall I open it now?
If you want to. If you've got 30 seconds.
I think. Do you mind?
Sorry, I completely. We were talking about houses and mortgages and things.
Mortgages and cats. Then.
And cats.
Then we got onto cats.
Yeah.
Didn't
yeah.
we? Oh.
Well, this is about our show that we did on Sunday. It'll all make sense.
Okay.
It'll all make sense.
Oh, hang on. Sorry.
No, it's not rude. It's not rude.
Yeah. Oh. Mark, did you make that?
Yeah.
How
You see the little.
You are turtly awesome. Dear Estelle, just to say, you're such a wonderful friend. Never ever stop being you. Oh, Mark!
Isn't that lovely?
I love you.
Mwah.
Mwah. Bless you. Thank you.
Like, because we had turtles, didn't we, on the show on Sunday?
did.
And I knew how you were so enamoured with them, and I happen to have this in my card stash, so.
Oh, look, it's amazing. Bit of cross-channel promotion as well.
Bit of cross-channel. Well, it's a massive show today because at 1 o'clock today, Christmas in June at Hobby Maker starts, and it's the Hunky Dory Christmas Blockbuster, which is the biggest launch of their year. So yeah, so Hunky Dory this afternoon.
Mark, you're so clever. That's absolutely beautiful.
Bless you.
That's absolutely. I might put him in a little frame.
Oh.
Bless you. Thank you. That's so kind. I'm going to put that right there. What? No, right there where I can see it. Oh, you're so lovely. And
Pleasure.
ditto, by the
Pleasure.
way. Ditto.
Pleasure.
Back to you. Mark, yes, I'm blessed by having you with lots of shows over the next few weeks.
We're
discussing Tuesday.
We're discussing Tuesday, and then it's the 20th, which is the Sunday.
I think.
No. Is it, or the Monday? Or?
No, that's Tuesday, isn't it?
Yeah, it might be. Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
Tuesday
think that's
again.
Tuesday.
Yeah, so so you've got me next 2 shows after today as well.
Yay! Yay!
All good stuff.
Yeah, and my goodness me, each and every single one of those shows are absolutely awesome. What's coming up today? I mean, I've seen your jewellery, which, and I don't want to block your jewellery actually. Let's move this way a little bit so Adam can show everybody. Oh my goodness, Mark.
I know, this is just amazing. And I love hematite, and I make it no secret that I'm a massive fan of hematite, but I've never had hematite like this before.
No.
It's
and not just the
amazing.
hematite either.
No, and this cord, it's just incredible. So look at this, look. It's just...
We've got big quantity of those, haven't we, Roscoe?
Look at the graduation, then we go into green.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And then into blue. I mean, it's just beautiful. And then we go purple into go red.
Oh, I love this.
It's just so seamless, look.
Yeah, love it.
Yeah. So the bracelet second from the left. So
this one?
No.
This one?
This end. There.
This one. Sorry, I left.
That shows you all of the ombre from one
Hang on.
colour to the other, so you can see how seamless it is. It's just
Oh,
amazing.
Mark,
you
that's
get
so
10
beautiful.
metres. 10 metres of this cord.
Well, there's 200 of them in terms of quantity, and obviously you get that amazing hematite.
3 strands, 6, 8 and 10. Yeah, they're amazing.
So it's a mega kit coming up at 9 o'clock today, so really excited about that. Can't wait. And your 9 o'clock kits?
They are amazingly... Now, I don't think...
Love this combo.
I don't think I've ever had Opal in kits before since I've been working here.
No, now you say it. I don't
Never.
think... No, I can't.
No, I've had them as little strands on the show, but I've never had them in kits. And this is just a little taster of our show on Tuesday.
Oh, love it. Now, I was actually thinking when we were, prior to the show, I was like, oh, we haven't seen your coated quartz for a long time.
No, they're amazing.
Aren't they amazing?
Love
Full of
them.
iridescence, like little ice cubes, aren't they? Amazing with your beautiful play of colour of opal. So these are at 9 o'clock
9
today.
Yep.
Amazing jewellery. We've got the bobbins as well. If I push those in that direction, then Adam can show you. So the bobbins are back in stock.
At last. So if you like your kumahimaing, these are perfect for... And also for chain storage as well. When you buy chain by the meter, to stop it from getting tangled, you use these.
You could probably use them in your jewellery box.
And your
as well, couldn't
headphones,
you?
headphone storage and all sorts. Yeah.
Genius, because they buckle and break, don't they? Now, Ross has just said in my ear, the amount of people that have been asking for bobbins, we couldn't even get them for your birthday. So they're back. They are. Have we got quantity of them, though? 200, I think.
Wow.
So that's
amazing.
good. 245, there we go,
Brilliant.
to be exact. So they're back in stock. We're going to be bringing those. We've also got things like your elasticity. We've got your wildfire as well in today's show. Your deal of the day. In fact, it's deal of the day's.
Yeah, it's quite an unusual one today.
It is, yeah. So we have, if you look across this amazing little T-bar selection.
This is is this the ruby that you put the torch on?
It does, yeah.
It does.
It does fluoresce.
Yes.
Look how beautiful these ruby rounds are.
They're gorgeous.
I mean, I just pop those in some of your in between your jade. I mean, how amazing would they be? They're coming your way as your deal of the day. Also, we've got, for the first time, maybe ever? Is it ever? First time ever in rounds? Not ever. But these are the larger size of your Bursa jade. We've had one strand of rounds previously.
Wow.
It wasn't this length, if I remember rightly, or this consistency of colour.
It's like Charite.
Yes.
It's so dark.
And that's mined out. This is completely mined out. So I was reading up about it last night. So yeah, we're saying that's probably the best Bursa jade we've ever seen on our show. So that's coming up at 10 o'clock today. We've got beautiful malachite. I mean, look at that. Seriously.
It's incredible, isn't it?
And it's all natural.
It's amazing.
The lucky stone, all completely natural. Also on this T-bar, you can see some lovely jade. So we've got faceted 4mm rounds.
Really?
Yeah, when do we ever see that?
No.
And then you've got your beautiful 6mm. I mean, how lovely would they be alongside the Bursa jade or the ruby?
That make actually that whole bar along from start to finish would make a lovely kit.
Wouldn't it just? It'd be a very luxurious kit. And just here as well, you've got one of my favourites, your beautiful malachite, top quality malachite. Look at the look. Just beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So it's going to be an absolutely fabulous Thursday.
Thursday, eh?
I don't know what day of the week it is. I don't know. Now, your early bird today, you might have caught a little sneaky peek when we were showing you the bobbins, are two perfectly spherical,
look at these.
half-drilled pearls. So, I mean, just pop them on your little bales.
Yes.
Pop them on a bit of wire, attach them to a shepherd hook. Perfect cultured pearls. We're going to bring these to you at, look at those. They're flawless, aren't they? We're going to be bringing these to you at an amazing, amazing early bird price.
You know that we believe, us conspiracy theorists, we believe that technology spies on us.
I do believe that.
I've started getting, and I'm not lying, I've started getting on my Facebook feed so many little videos of people taking pearls out of scallop shells.
It's Big Brother, isn't it?
Somebody's watching me.
Yeah.
All of a sudden.
Have you ever noticed if you just have like a random conversation with Andrew and all of a sudden it appears on your phone?
We were talking about going to the swimming pool and I started getting Speedo adverts. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, but it happens all the time.
Yeah, all the time. You can have the most random conversation and all of a sudden, Big Brother listening to you. It's crazy, isn't it? It is crazy. It worries me, actually, how advanced technology is. It does worry me.
It's left me behind.
Because they figured, Tom was talking about this, he was actually saying that artificial intelligence can now, like, figure out problems. Yeah. Were you reading that as well, Ross? Yeah, it can figure out problems and it can even sort of, and I was going, what? It can even like express feelings now. I was going, what?
Scary, isn't it?
How can artificial intelligence express feelings? Ross is saying AI yesterday, well, that's true.
Independence Day.
Well, that's true. Yeah. So Ross has just said that what somebody was saying, artificial intelligence can solve problems and they reckon it will be able to solve global warming, but what if the problem is us? I mean, it's not what if, is it? Let's be honest. It's not a what if, we know it's us.
And on that bombshell,
yeah.
we're all going to go down to our nuclear bunkers now and
make
eat
jewellery.
baked beans.
Make jewellery. Start stocking up on your tins. Yes, very true.
Well, that's taken a bit of a macabre dip, hasn't it? Let's lift the show, shall we?
Yeah, shall we? Should we start talking about bobbins and things like that? Beautiful hematite, gemstones.
Wall of
like
Fame.
that.
Oh no, that's 12 o'clock
12
now,
o'clock
isn't
for
it?
your Wall
Yeah.
of Fame, but do
Okay.
remember, this hour is your early bird hour, so all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. I'm chuckling now. All the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. If you click Watch Live just in the top hand right hand screen, then, oh, that's an attractive freeze that the Facebook had me on then. Click Watch Live, and then you'll scroll down just below. Not that one, there was one I was like this. I was full of that expression. And then you'll see everything that is, yeah, the website does know how to. It just stitches me up, doesn't it? You can shop ahead on all of these items. Some of them are priced, some of them will be going even lower. How amazing. And there's a lovely selection. So far, I've wanted everything that I've seen.
Yeah, they're
So
brilliant.
far. Lots of deals. Parcels of Cullinan look, beautiful emeralds, rubies and sapphires. That amazing clasp.
Oh, look. Stop there. Number 9.
Yeah.
That's only ever been seen before in a kit that I bought to Air, and it's a Baroque pearl.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
but silver, a clasp. It's a
Beautiful.
box clasp to go with your Baroque pearls.
So
Never seen it
designer.
separately before.
Amazing, isn't it? Absolutely
Wow.
amazing. You've got the Malachites we did the other day with that pinch bell that you just cradle around it. Amazing. You've got beautiful jasper. You've got Dalmatian jasper. I love number 13. They're beautiful.
Yeah.
You've got your pinch bell
Shepherd's
clips.
hooks are gone already.
Sold out already. Absolutely. There's people up and at it early, nice and early this morning. And I was pleased to hear that it's cooling down.
Yeah, it's only going to be 25 today.
Oh, that's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine. That's all right. And in fact, it was like 31 degrees in little Tiggy's room last night.
Oh, God.
Bless her heart. I know. Just see her star fishing like this. Yeah, too hot. It's too hot for me. Shall we get cracking? Because we've got an amazing Thursday show. Loads to bring you. Thank you for my card. That's really
Pleasure.
kind of you. Shall we start with some beautiful... Oh, what do you reckon?
Oh,
Oh, Ross is thinking.
decisions.
He is thinking. Ombre kyanite rounds. Okay, if I can find them. Hang on.
Ombre kyanite.
Is it this one? Yes. Oh, is this one? Wow.
I've never seen this.
Normie, this would be lovely
But it's
with your
green.
kids. Yeah, one of the rarer colours of
this.
kyanite. Oh, you've got almost...
That looks like Grandidierite.
I was about to say thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm glad you said that because I couldn't think of the name of the gemstones. I'd drawn a blank.
Oh, I love this.
How beautiful. Amazing facets. You've got flashes of red in here too. For those collectors amongst us, you'll be all over this one. A, you've got the green. B, you've got the reddish colours within there. And it's all totally natural. I've never seen this strand before. Isn't it lovely? If you're a fan of your Grandidierite and your beautiful teals, maybe like your Indiclite, then I think this is going to be pulling on your heartstrings.
Yeah, isn't that beautiful?
Should we get it under £10? Just because we can and it's Thursday and, you know, we're gonna do it just because we can. Good morning, Angela. Regarding the AI first Terminator film.
Yes. Absolutely.
I know. It is. It's frightening. I think.
We're going to be taken over by Arnie.
Can we just stop? Just stop with the look. Just stop it. We don't need all this artificial intelligence, do we? We don't need it. Hi, Michelle. I don't care what anyone says. You can't beat paper and pencil. Absolutely. I'm with you.
no.
I'm still that person that
Absolutely.
does the
Absolutely.
supermarket shopping with a bit of paper.
In our kitchen, I've got a calendar that I write dates and things in.
me.
And I take a photograph of that
Yeah.
in my phone
I carry
rather
a
than using
diary.
the calendar. See, they're laughing at us now.
Yeah, I know.
All the
I'm old school.
youngsters are laughing
I know.
at us. Yeah.
I know. I carry a physical diary. Otherwise, I don't know where I am.
No.
And I write a note. And
Definitely behind.
a to-do list. I love a to-do list.
Oh, yeah.
Tick it off. Love that.
And do you add at the bottom extra things you do?
Yes.
And put a big tick and then
Give
sign it
yourself
off?
a little-
Yeah, I do that. Yeah.
Just give yourself a little bit of a pat on the back. Absolutely. If I do my shopping, got to write it down. Got to write it down. We're at $9.99. Let's just stop with the AI, please. Start to worry me now.
Yeah.
Start with the AI. Let's just go back to old school paper and pencil.
Yeah.
$9.99. Beautiful, beautiful kyanite with these wonderful ombre colours.
I didn't realise it came in other colours. This
Well,
is new for me.
I knew you can get blue, obviously,
Yeah.
orange and green, but never an ombre.
No.
I've never seen them in
No.
sort of bi-colours, effectively. £7.99. What are we doing? What are we doing?
He's just asked for a clock.
He has.
Dude.
Dude. We're already at a brand new low, by the way. How many do we have, Roscoe? 80 available. Last time on air, the 13th of the 4th, 2021. So it's been under lock and key all that time. All that time. And we're going to clear that location within the vault. Get them home. Oh, beautiful. Oh, they're cold and lonely in the vault, he says. 2 years. Well, that's very unjust, isn't it? These should absolutely be in people's stashes. I mean, you could do things like kiss cross, couldn't you, Mark?
You could, that'd be amazing. Micro, down your 15s, that'd be lovely.
An ombre kyanite kiss cross.
Makes you think what other products are hidden away that we've
Squirreled
forgotten
away.
about.
Do you think they should let us loose in the vault one day?
I think they should.
I think that would be quite good fun, wouldn't it? Just go and raid the vault. What do you reckon, Adam? Like supermarket sweep. Those are the theme shows. Do you remember those game shows? I always wanted to have a go on supermarket sweep. I reckon I'd be pretty good at it.
Blockbusters was my favourite.
I'll have a pea, please, Bob.
I'll have a pea, please, Bob. Yeah.
Everybody says that, yeah.
Loved it.
Yeah, loved it. Everyone brought their little mascots in, didn't they? And then, in one.
Amazing.
Bullseye. £6.99 only. And here's Sandra from the Midlands. Look, you've just won yourself a speedboat, Sandra. There's no water within driving distance. But what are you going to do with your speedboat, Sandra? £6.99 only. It always cracked me up. Who needs speedboats? Unless you live on the coast, obviously. Yeah, these were the days, weren't they? Hi, Miss Janet. Hi, lovely people. That's true, down the canal, but you can't really exert speed. I work in IT for the NHS, but still write with a fountain pen. Oh, love that.
I'm very jealous.
You're keeping me company while I work from home. Thank you.
Bless
oh,
you.
bless you. Yes, sorry. I mean, there are people that work in IT, and I can appreciate it. I appreciate it, but it does scare me a little bit. Does scare me.
I'd love to write with a fountain pen. It's just so elegant, isn't it?
Do you remember that time in school when you were allowed the fountain pen?
That week.
Your writing was good enough.
Yeah.
Right?
Wow.
And like, oh no, I'm still on the ballpoint pen. Do you remember those? I was eyeing these up, Ross. They're absolutely beautiful. And I've said many times on air that once upon a time I wasn't a fan of Sodalite. But that's because we didn't have quality like this. Now, these haven't been on air since the 3rd of December, 2021. Goodness me, I mean, I'd just do that.
As is.
Yeah.
No, that's
Look at
amazing.
the quality of that Sodalite, though. But there are only 30. Yeah,
They're
like
really
I said.
dark, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're like lapis.
Way back when, I wasn't a fan of Sodalite because it was kind of that mottled black and
It was
white.
very
blue and white. Willow.
Stonewashed jeans.
Yes,
Do you remember them?
I wasn't a fan. Whereas this, that really deep colour, I love.
Amazing.
Now, there's only a limited quantity, so you're going to need to be quick on these ones. In your beautiful satellite cut, I don't know about you, I'm just going to restrand that, put a clasp on, away you go. Maybe if you multi-buy, then you could do an over-the-head necklace. Straight away, we've got collectors getting involved. Keep those messages coming through. I hope you're all well. Yeah, are you working from home? Have you got a day off? Are your feet up? Are you retired and enjoying the sunshine and Jewellery Maker deals? We're at £16.99 for beautiful quality Sodalite. It is that sort of, yeah, you said about stonewashed jeans. These are much more like your indigo.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Kind of like the colour, I was going to say like the colour of jeans you're wearing, more like your shirt.
Yeah.
That kind of colour. Already people getting involved. Good luck, and do shop ahead on all the other items. We're already too low, Ross
Is it going to be a
says.
price low enough to buy 3 to make a mala?
Ooh, let's see. What do you reckon, Ross? Challenge. Shall I count them? Shall I count them? Just the Sodalites, obviously. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 33.
It'd be 99, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Just not enough, so you'd have to get
You could
4.
put some other beads in there, though, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
Put some accent beads in
Yeah.
there. Well, I tell you what, how about this price
yeah,
point?
let's do that.
When we launched these, they were £12.99. Today, £9.99. It's still that same amazing, beautiful gemstone. There's no shelf life to your gemstones, and it's totally and utterly natural. £9.99. Oh, I really love these.
They're so vibrant, aren't they?
Yeah. With the gold, I think it really works with the gold. Yeah, just this with your floaty maxi dresses or your pair of denim jeans or in amongst some macrame maybe.
Yeah,
Oh, you could use it with your 12 o'clock kits.
Could.
I think that would work.
Yeah.
Make sure you are checking out those baskets though, everybody, and keep those messages coming through. Oh, hello, Amanda. Just getting ready for work. Later start is on call tonight. What a lovely start to the day. Bless you. Oh, that's nice. You got a little bit of a lie-in then. So you're working tonight as well? So from 8 o'clock until tonight? It's a long day, Amanda. Yeah. It's a very long day. We're very lucky here. Now, you know, we were talking about this outside, weren't we, Adam, earlier on this morning? We were sort of saying that, you know, we are really lucky in terms of the hours. I know you do a lot of hours at home, but... And the drive, you know, I can roll out of bed and I'm in work pretty much. I know this, I should stop talking. Stop talking because, yeah, Mark has to drive over 50 miles to get here. And I know you work long hours as well with your jewellery. But, you know, I don't do 12-hour days or anything like that. So, oh, bless you. It's a long day. And it's nice because we finish at lunchtime, we can do things, you could do something after work, absolutely, yeah. I'd much rather it this way. I'd rather get up early than go to work later, but it depends which way you are.
You always have it hanging over you that you've got to go out and...
Yeah, I'd rather it that way around. And I used to do the evenings. I'm just much more of a morning person than I am an evening person. Well done, everybody. Lots of you there on that one. Fabulous. Ooh. I do. I was just eyeing that up.
Look at that.
I just picked that up, Ross. How beautiful is that?
It's like sphene, isn't it?
Yes. Can I just show you this? It's coming up. What a beautiful green. We haven't seen it in a very long time. This is serpentine. Serpentine has got one of the most beautiful, like kiwi greens, isn't it?
It's like an opaque peridot, isn't it?
Yes. But a much more... Perido's more like grass green, whereas this is kiwi colour, isn't it?
Kiwi, that's perfect description, actually.
This is coming up. I just wanted to give you a little bit of a heads up. It's totally natural. Amazing colour saturation. Not yet, but you can shop ahead on yours and guarantee yourself success. Wow. Coming up, not yet though. In the meantime, shall we do...
Oh, that's lovely.
This one?
Yeah.
Is that
it? Amazing, yeah. Meter, isn't that beautiful?
Threw me with the title. Threw me a little bit. You get a metre of it. And normally I would say Jasper, the titles, the names and everything, you know, bob on. But zebra, Jasper? I mean, yeah, I guess there. Look, look.
Maybe.
Yeah, I guess.
Suppose it comes in different colours, I would have thought.
Do zebras come in different colours?
No, Jasper does.
Oh.
But if you have a zebra Jasper, but it comes in different colours, maybe.
Yeah, I get that. And I suppose it is quite, you know, savannah-esque in the colours and things like that.
Again, perfect for your summer marlers.
Oh,
this would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Totally natural as well. I love your Jaspers for that reason. They're all totally natural. You get wonderful visualities in their colours. Now we're going to half that price tag. Wow. This is a metre-long length strand, so not 38 centimetres. Comes all the way from Australia. Again, can't you see that colour? I've always thought certain gemstones really display the beauty of their country of origin. This is definitely one of those. We're at $14.99, but we're not stopping there, says our Ross. Have we got quantity? 50 available, okay. So you know you were saying about Marla. Yeah. You could use this.
Yeah. Or your gents stretchy bracelets.
Nice, lovely. How about the serpentine with it? What do you think of that?
That's nice.
There's little pops of natural green running through. Okay. Stop the clock.
Oh, mid-clock stop.
Mid-clock, say that slowly. Sorry, just over a week ago, what was launched? This strand was launched last Wednesday, so okay, so very new to our portfolio. We closed it at $12.99.
Right.
Yeah. But at the end of this clock...
He's going rogue.
Ross is going rogue. He's such a rotter. He's going to take it under £10 for you. For our entire metre of natural, beautiful zebra jasper. Oh, couldn't have done that if I tried, could I? Look, it turned itself into a little knot.
Into a little love knot.
Love knot there. Now, it's happening. At the end of this clock, we are going to take it under £10. Look how beautiful these are.
I love
An
this.
entire metre long length strand of all those beautiful natural colours. You get warm oranges, you get beautiful mushroom taupes, you get wonderful bands of markings like these. You see where it comes from. So last Wednesday, we launched it at £12.99, but Ross has gone rogue. For the first time today, you mean? You go rogue all the time? All the time. He's gone rogue. First time under 10. He says, I'm terrible. Are you, though? Are you actually terrible? Under £10 today. Wendy says, well done, thank you very much. Tamina, well done to you. Sussex, hello to you. West Sussex, Julian, Stephen and Fiona, sorry. Maker, lots of you joining us on the website, lots of you on the phone lines. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're well. He's gone rogue for the first time today. For an entire metre, not a 38 centimetre strand, you know. This is one of those times 2.5, effectively.
So what's 1,000 divided by 7?
1,000 divided by 7.
So approximately 140 on the strand. It's not bad, is it? So plenty for a mala and a bracelet and earrings.
Oh, yeah, you've got a full suite
Got
of jewellery in this.
full everything for 10 quid.
For a tenner.
Yeah.
Tenner, bargain.
Wow.
With everything else going up in the world. Doesn't seem like to it on that
We
conversation.
had a rant this morning,
we
didn't we?
have a little rant, didn't we?
Yeah.
Goodness sake. I mean, we managed to keep the gemstones still at
I know.
prices
how
that
we're
were like
doing that.
5-10 years ago, in actual fact.
Yeah.
So at least we can still indulge on our hobby and our passion, can't we?
Absolutely.
Stephen, well done. You've got yours. Kerry, Therese, hello to you. Lots of you getting involved. Janet in Yorkshire, good morning. I hope you're all well. All the way from Australia. This beautiful gemstone gives you those lovely natural colours. And for the first time, launched only a week ago, under £10. Well done.
Wow.
Stay where you are on those phone lines. Yes, this is a pretty strand. Look how lovely that is, Mark.
Would it work with a ruby coming up?
Oh, yeah, good call.
I think it might. Just alternate.
Natural strawberry quartz. Look at that.
Look at that.
And when you assume that quartz as a family doesn't naturally occur in or offer reds, that's why this is so collectible. Now, one of your deal of the days, good call from Mark.
I love that. Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful. Really makes, well, both of the gemstones absolutely pop. So you've got ruby and strawberry quartz. Amazing, amazing quality, both natural. Coming up in today's show. I love that idea. Is it like a kiss cross? Could you do a kiss cross?
Why would we just alternate them, just to keep it really simple?
Lovely. Beautiful. Look at
I
those
love
wonderful
this,
colours. Now, do you want to see a price point that you're not paying? And we're not talking about $19.99? Lots of you shopping ahead on the website as well. Well done. Not paying £7.99. It's natural.
That's
and, you know,
lovely.
I love the fact that Mother Nature is always throwing up these curveballs, and we're learning, you know, it's never to make a statement like, oh, you never get blue and garnet. Guess what you find? Blue and garnet. You never get reds in your quartz family. Guess what gets discovered? This beautiful sargonetic quartz that's totally natural. Now, we launched a new parcel of strawberry quartz very recently. None of it went to anywhere near £7.99. You just hop, skip and a jump over to our sister channel. They've got an entire collection of strawberry quartz. And they're not £7.99, obviously. Now, we've what? What have we done? We have said we're not closing at £7.99, which is crazy, really, isn't it? It's crazy that we're saying that. The rarity, the beauty that is strawberry quartz. I've got no clue, not a Scooby-Doo, Ross, what you're going to do. If you go, we're at £7.99 already.
What was the thing that we said he did on our last show? When he goes, when you say you're going to do this, what was it we said it was called? Not a shelf.
Oh,
I can't remember what it was.
well, the
Come
Ross
back to
does.
Yeah, it's a something like a shelf, and he goes under that shelf. But I can't remember what the term was.
Oh, I can't
I think he's going
remember.
to do it now. So he's going to go under that
Benchmark.
Benchmark.
There you go.
Yeah.
He's
gonna
breaking through that benchmark.
Yeah, and we know which benchmark.
We know the
it
benchmark,
is.
the next benchmark from this
Yeah,
price
yeah.
point. Are you doing it, Ross? You're breaking through that
That
benchmark.
barrier.
Yes. I know, Adam. £4.99 for natural strawberry quartz. You know, just put this on some of your elastic that we've got coming up. And you've got an absolutely amazing bracelet. The only reason that we are bringing this strawberry quartz at this price point, just to clarify, is because it's from the old parcel. There's nothing wrong with it. There is nothing wrong with it. It's just older stock. That's all. Gemstones don't have a shelf life. You know, they don't expire, but it's just because this is our older parcel, effectively. It's still the same quality. £4.99. September 2021. This was the last time.
The little lanterns.
Ah, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, love it.
Hasn't been on since 2021. London says, thank you very much, Ross. I'll have 6. Elizabeth, Carola, lots of you multi-buying. Maker and Conway getting 3. Anthony and Kay, Susanna, Kerry, Pamela, Paula. Hello to you all. Hello, Avon, saying good morning. My dear friend, my dear friends, I've not watched for a while as I've been poorly. Oh, no. I hope you're all well. To say I've missed you is an understatement. Love you all. Oh, bless you. I hope you're feeling better, and it's so lovely to hear from you. Sending you lots of love. Sending you lots of love.
That's lovely.
Isn't that kind? I hope you are feeling better. We're with you anyway. You can always tune in to us. Hello to you, Mandy. Good morning, gorgeous folks. Working from home due to a broken air conditioning. Oh, yeah, you wouldn't want to be in there, would you? Having your company daily is so nice. You make me smile. Bless you. Mwah. Likewise. Likewise. The feeling is very much mutual. Do you know what, Mandy? That's one of the, apart from the obvious reasons, you know, I get to see these lovely people. It's one of the many reasons I do enjoy coming to work in the summer, because it is lovely and air conditioned.
It's very nice in here.
Yeah, and you go outside and it's like you've just come off your plane going on holiday, and it just hits you like a wall of heat.
Well, 2 days before we went to Yorkshire a few weeks ago, our air conditioning broke down in the car.
Oh no!
Do you remember we had that really huge heat wave we had, and we didn't have any air conditioning?
Oh God,
for a week.
You didn't have any traffic jams, did you?
No.
Thank goodness.
So when we went for a walk, we made sure we parked the car under a tree, and then we were trying to envisage which direction the sun would go to make sure it was in shade. Oh, it was ridiculous.
Alison, I was really impressed with Alison the other day. And she turned up and she was there in the car park putting those reflective things on so her car didn't overheat.
Yeah.
I was like, I wish I was that organised. Because is your aircon broken, Ross? Because our car park, there's no shelter whatsoever. So you get in your car and you're like, it's horrendous. So yeah, bless Alison, very organised. Amazing, well done to you all. Should we do the serpentine? I love this. I love it.
Can we do something like a star buy or a?
It deserves it, doesn't it? Have we got quantity, Russ?
A showstopper.
We've got 50.
We had a showstopper for ages.
Should we do spontaneous showstopper? Can we make it a star buy because we can't find the showstopper?
Let's do that then.
Let's do that. So tell you what, it's even better than a showstopper, this one. They are totally and utterly natural. Look at that green. I love it, love it, love it.
Beautiful.
It does, you're right, Mark.
Yeah.
Have to be a star buy. It's such a distinctive colour saturation.
It is. It reminds me of the Serpentine in London, the river that runs through London, the Serpentine. And it's like it does look like the River Thames sometimes.
Where's he going with this?
Where am I going with that?
It is such a beautiful green. And also, what I love about Serpentine, I mean, there is many green gemstones. You've got emeralds, obviously, Zavarite, garnet, peridot. You've got your demantoids. You've got, you mentioned one earlier on, your sphene.
Yeah.
None of which have this exact colour. It's so lush in its saturation. And you would almost assume that was treated, wouldn't you?
Yep.
It's not treated. Serpentine, this strand, totally and utterly natural. And you know, this time of year when everything's lush and abundant, all right, my garden wasn't looking so lush and abundant, it was craving water yesterday, but got out with a hose. But when everything's so lush and vibrant and fresh, these kind of colours, I mean, I think we definitely gravitate towards. But really unique in terms of its colour saturation of all your beautiful gemstones. Faceted 8mm rounds. I genuinely cannot remember the last time I did serpentine.
No.
This strand hasn't been on screens since 2021. I don't know why.
No.
Okay, some items have sort of fallen off the system. So if you can imagine it, you know, our computer system, one of the faults of AI We've got, you know, we get new stuff in, it gets added to the top of the list, and it just kind of pushes items down. There's nothing wrong with it, but kind of, you know, our producers aren't going to troll through the thousands upon thousands of lines that we have right down to that length. But this hour, you did exactly that, didn't you, Ross? You went back through the archives, got his hard hat on, got his torch, and went digging in the vault. What were you just thinking?
You know that discussion we had about a future show in July? We've got it.
Have we?
But there is a proviso that in one of the 5 hours, I'm going to produce it.
Oh, I love that.
I don't think Ross knows.
Are we going to do like a job swatch? So what do Ross and I do?
No, I'm producing. I'm putting the hour together.
Oh,
Is that called producing?
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Oh no. I'm not sitting in the chair. No, I'm actually putting the hour together.
Can I sit in the chair?
I think we should have a job swap for an hour.
Yes, that would be such
really
fun.
Yeah.
And Ross, you can present.
Yeah.
Ross, you can be presenting, and I'll produce.
Brilliant idea.
We'll dry clean your suit, absolutely. I don't think you need a suit. You always look.
So it's Sunday, the 23rd of July.
Yeah.
Is 12 years to the day that I came for my first Sunday sofa challenge. 12 years. So we're gonna have a really fun. I think we should do a job swap for an hour. I think that'd be hilarious.
I'm definitely up for that.
Yeah,
definitely up
really
for that.
good.
As long as I don't have to demo, because I've been used to it. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Yeah. Like the idea of you producing an hour. Right then, let's bring this serpentine to air. That sounds a lot of fun. I think we really need to plan that out. 8mm. This lush, beautiful summer green, totally natural. Seldom ever seen this gemstone. I genuinely can't remember seeing serpentine the last time. Already...
I love the delicate faceting. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's amazing. I can't see anything on the call screen. Is a comment, says Ross. It's coming. It's lovely, isn't it? Because it just catches the light so beautifully. What would you do with this, Mark? Because I would just probably knot it.
I think I would as well. And I go for red. I think I go for red. It's quite a festive. It's like a Christmas tree green, isn't it? So keep it for your Christmas makes as well.
Gold would be quite nice.
Or with the lavender we've got coming up.
Oh, with your Rosary Jade?
Yeah.
That's a nice idea.
What jade is it?
Bursa.
Bursa. I don't know.
Bursa Jade.
Oh.
Yeah.
I love that together.
Yeah, that's beautiful as a combination. Or, hang on, sticking to what you just said, Mark. Wait a minute, let's not forget.
Oh, yes.
How about your ruby? I'm not great at knotting, so maybe just popping one of those in between.
Yeah,
how amazing would that be? Ah, love it, love it. 10 o'clock hour, by the way, for this beautiful ruby strand. I am in awe of this strand. I think it's absolutely beautiful. It is totally and utterly natural. And serpentine, you know, let's be honest, yes, it probably is something to do with the rarity of it as well. But we see your jades, we see your emeralds, we see your rubies, we see your zavarites, really. We rarely ever see serpentine. We are at £24.99. A third of the stock has already been allocated. We're going to get it under £20. Can I say it in your voice, Ross, then, as well? And then I'm going to say, we're not stopping at £19.99.
Amazing. Where is it from?
It's Chinese.
Chinese.
Natural Chinese serpentine. They often carve this gemstone because it has got similarities.
Yeah.
It's you know, it is very. What's the main? If you're a jade and you're a green jade, what colour green do you want to be? An imperial green.
Yeah.
Which is what this is.
Which is what this is. Yeah.
You know, this is what your green jadeouts want to look like, effectively, and things like your nephrites. They want to look this. Well, Adam, stay there. Stay there. He's fixed the call screen. There he is. We call him Handsome Adam, everybody. He's fixed the call screen. Very well done. So we can now see your names. Well done. Love it. You should have done the face that we pull to each other every so often. Yeah, should have done that one. Yeah, that's it. Lovely. 19.99. We're going even lower. How many did you say we had? 50 available, but look at the call screens already. Hasn't been on screen since 2021. Is it just me that thinks like 2021 was like Only feels like yesterday, doesn't it?
Oh, dear me. I don't want to go through it again, particularly.
No, nor me. No, absolutely not.
No.
Absolutely not. But it was just a really surreal time.
Yeah.
Surreal. And it doesn't seem like it was 2 years ago. It seems like it was yesterday. 1999 already, lots of you getting involved. Congratulations to all. Totally natural, beautiful, lush serpentine green.
It's definitely Christmas tree green, isn't it?
Definitely.
Or fern green.
Mistletoe?
Yeah. Mistletoe green, yes. Yeah.
Willow said to me a couple of days ago, she goes, Mummy, have you ever kissed anybody under the mistletoe?
Oh.
It's like, yes, I have. Oh, have you? Who? Too many to mention. Shh, don't tell your dad. £14 and 90. I'm only joking. £14 and 99 pence only. It is totally and utterly natural. It led into a conversation where she was going, I've got a crush.
Oh.
She's got a crush, I know, bless her. Little George Eves.
Oh.
Yeah, he is very cute, to be fair, as well. As I can see that, Willow and I approve. Mummy approves. $14.99.
Wow.
Well done,
Well
everybody.
done.
There was 50 and they're going to sell out today. I can see some multi-buyers, so maybe Marla necklaces?
I think so. It'd be great,
That'd be
wouldn't
beautiful, Marla.
Yeah.
Amazing.
it? Amazing price.
Love this.
What did we start off at? Did you say?
Yeah, $39.99. Then 24.
Right. Oh, gosh.
Then 19.
Amazing.
And now we're at $14.99.
That's
Beautiful
incredible.
faceting as well. Beautiful faceting. Ross says he was going to stop at $17.99, but he said, oh, go on then.
Wow.
Go on then, he says, we'll go even lower. There's loads of you there. We can see you want to get hold of it. So squeeze every single penny and every single pound out of that price tag. Make sure you are checking out those baskets as well. We're going to do what, sorry? Braided beads.
Oh, fire line.
Oh, is it this? Oh, okay. So you could use this with your all of your threading, couldn't you?
Yeah, it's amazing.
Now there's only 12 of these left, and I've got a full row of names. Remember, you've only got 19 minutes on this hour to make your confirmations. Jacqueline, Samantha, Maker, Angela, Mrs. Cornwall, hello to you, Sheila, Leicestershire, Julie, Marie, Marilyn, hello to you, London. Make sure you're checking out everybody, and a very good morning to you all. Yeah, mistletoe green or Christmas tree green. Like it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Could we do a showcase together of serpentine? Do you reckon? No, didn't think so. Oh. It's worth an ask though, isn't it? Always worth an ask. Okay, up next.
Oh, it's black satin as well.
Now, there are only 11, so you will need to be really quick. You get 125 yards. This was launched during the birthday. This is your black satin, so if I turn it like so,
This is £4. We never have £4, which is the finest. It's the finest, so you can use all, you know, this would be perfect for your 15Os or your micro gemstones.
But that £4 equates to the strength, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So this is really, really, really strong beading thread.
It's 2 bags of sugar. I mean, that's hefty, isn't it?
Yes. Now, there are only 9, so
no.
you'll need to be quick. Obviously, this is going to last you ages, isn't it?
Ages. Yeah.
Ages and ages. Uses in seed beading, normal beading, £29 and 99 pence. I remember you saying to me, Mark, that, you know, particularly through lockdown, these reels of Fireline or Wildfire...
You pay that for the 50 yards.
Yeah, for the smaller
Any day
one.
of the week.
I remember you saying that.
Yeah.
How amazing. $29.99 is getting you, what's that, 114 metres.
That's amazing.
It's a lot of jewellery. Make sure you've got it in your stashes, everybody. This is and it takes us a while to get it back in stock. We do, as Mark was saying the other day. We go to the back of the queue, don't we?
Yeah. And we've been asked for the larger reels for such a long time, so it's amazing that we've actually got it in.
Yeah, finally.
Yeah.
Finally. Now, if you want your elasticity, and if you do specifically want your Hobnob 05, or just Hobnob, that's coming up as well, Mark's personal favourite. Should we do it now? Let's do it. Let's do it. Now, we had 150.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sunday.
It was, yeah. Oh, amazing.
Now we sold all but 25, so we'll bring that final 25 opportunity. Maybe you couldn't tune in on Sunday, and you're in desperate need of your Wildfire. Now, Mark, when you say Hobnob, it's this, isn't it, that you're referring to?
Yes.
It's that beautiful
Oh, it's amazing.
green. Why is this your favourite?
Well, I use this more than any other colour, purely because of the fact, whichever gemstone colour, whichever seed bead colour, whatever you're using, it's strange because it's definitely a forest green. You can see it's a fern, you know, it's like a sage green, but it completely disappears in your beading.
Yeah.
So if you don't want your thread to be seen, this is the ideal choice. And as I said, I've used hundreds of reels of this over the years.
And that's been the case, you've said that for years,
I've said that
you?
ever since we launched it. And the other guest designers rave about the forest green as well. It's
there
amazing.
You go.
It's so bizarre. It just vanishes, that optical illusion. It's amazing.
It's a beading thread of choice, isn't it?
In fact, if hands behind my back, I had to choose one that I would only work with forever, Desert Island, it would be this one.
There you go.
Yeah,
there you go, high praise then.
Yeah.
And of course it's incredibly strong. You were saying earlier on as well, it's thermally bonded, so you're not likely to pierce the thread.
No.
$24.99, we've got the final 25 of these available. Look, I don't know when we're beginning our next supply of Wildfire. We do go genuinely to the back of the queue. As does everybody. So
this was the one in lockdown, $34.99 on eBay.
Oh, that's a lot, isn't it?
That was the only one I could find as well. I couldn't find a cheaper. This was the only one I could find during lockdown.
I guess because lockdown, people were crafting more.
And everywhere was closed. Nobody was producing. They couldn't go into manufacturers.
They
couldn't go in.
Anymore.
They weren't making it.
That's true.
Yeah.
Liz is saying the green Wildfire is brilliant. So many colours of beads and gemstones. With so many. Absolutely, Liz agreeing with you there. That makes sense now. Makes sense. Well, if we sell it out today, I don't know when it will be back. It will probably be already on order. But sometimes it tends to be about 3 months, doesn't it? Wait list.
It's quite a long time.
Did we not close at $12.99?
No.
Oh, we're close to selling out. You've got 14
minutes. I told people to stockpile and then just sell it.
Okay, so you kind of made it compounded.
I did. I know. That's amazing price.
Those people that did stockpile.
I'd grab 5 of those.
$8.99?
Yeah.
How, thing is, every time we bring it to air, we could sell hundreds. Every single time. But we are completely restricted on what we get given.
Absolutely.
We will buy as much as we possibly can because we know, particularly Hobnob, with Mark's recommendation, that this is the favourite. This is the favourite amongst so many of our viewers. If we had 100 today, if we had 200 today, if we had 300, we probably still would sell out of it because people do stockpile it. You know, trying to seed bead or bead generally without your beading wire of choice is like trying to swim.
I think every single one of my Kiss Cross pieces, of which I've made a lot, I've used forest green.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know, I was trying to think of an analogy then and it didn't really come out right. Swimming upstream, there you go, there you go. $8.99, Rupal, well done, Tracy, Kerry, Joanna, Paula, Florence, Lorna, Sheila. Have you got stockpiled now, Mark?
I've got some now, yeah.
Have you? Dare I ask how many?
I've probably got about 13, 14, something like that.
But you never know.
As I said, if I did an over-the-head Kiss Cross, that's probably a third of a reel.
Okay.
So I do get through a lot.
Yeah, fair enough.
And Alison doing her looming, that uses a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, even that necklace that Monica had on the show yesterday would have used
a lot.
30 feet odd. So.
Wow. Okay.
So if you're big pieces,
So you do need it then. Well done. It's on the verge of selling out. Until next time, Hobnob. Let's do some elasticity. I'm so desperate for clear elastic. Because I've made Willow some of the bracelets that she's been on about, but I couldn't find any clear, and I bought all those coloured bundles. There's no clear in there.
Right.
So which is great to have the colours, but I do need the clear as well. This is from Beadalon, so it's a great elastic. This one. We do our own elastic, but we still stock this one because it is fantastic. So 0.8 millimetres, it's one of the thicker. You've got 25 metres on here as well, if I just turn it round.
So you'd use this for your agates and your jaspers and your quartzes, anything with your jades and anything with a really good drill hole in it.
Nice big generous drill hole. Everybody needs elastic within their stash. Because a simple stretchy bracelet, of which you're going to make many, because you've got 25 metres on here, for $9.99. You can't go wrong with a stretchy bracelet. We're not even closing there, though.
So you're probably looking at, I don't know, safe, because obviously you cut a bit extra to do the, so I reckon you're going to get 4 out of a foot, a metre.
Yeah.
No, more than that out of a metre. What would you get in a metre? Say 20, but in a metre, 4, so you can make 100 bracelets at least.
100 bracelets out of this reel. If you want the black, by the way, we've got that coming up as well. Let's go straight afterwards. You can shop ahead on this one too. £6.99 pence only. Have we got quantity of these, Ross? Because I do need this. There's 40 available, okay. Paula and Gillian and Frederick, hello to you, Julie, Nikki, Florence, Elizabeth, hello to you, Janet, new customers, Maker in Cornwall, Jennifer, hello to you, Lorraine, Fiona, Ellen, Samantha. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're all well. Hope you're enjoying the day so far. We've got an absolute cracker of a Thursday morning show. $6.99. We've brought you some of your lovely essentials as well today, haven't we?
It's been amazing, yeah. And go on. Just trying to think whether well, I'm on the show with you, so I can tell them. So on the 23rd
of June,
we have got probably the biggest agate bundle that I've ever seen in my life. Just snaffle this elastic.
How many?
That's all I'm going to say. 30.
Really? That's a big bundle.
Amazing.
That's a really big bundle.
It's
so
beautiful.
The
23rd.
So these are a must then?
Without a doubt. And both colours as well.
Okay, perfect. Well, we're going to bring you the black right now. It's in the same size, perfect for your agates, as you said a few months. Is that what you were thinking when you said it? Yeah, I thought so. Perfect for your agates.
Yeah.
Because it is that thicker elastic. And
That's
it's
amazing.
obviously, if you can get a thicker elastic through your gemstones, then go with that because it's going to give you the extra strength. 25 metres, matching that price point. So, I mean, it's fairly obvious to say you would choose your black with your darker gemstones just to complement and the clear with the...
Yeah, absolutely.
The paler ones. Have a look on the website. Remember, you've got, what, 10 minutes left on this hour. So if there's anything that tickles your fancy, then make sure you're checking them out because they will all absolutely disappear come the top of this hour. There's loads of beautiful goodies on there.
I've just seen 4mm shell pearls.
Yes, you did.
Metre length.
Some fluorite, some beautiful onyx, some sodalite, obsidian. I have got, sellouts look already. Amazing, well done. Let's bring you might have clocked it actually as we whizzed past.
Oh, it's gone. That clasp was gone.
Sold out. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Don't forget your early bird as well, those two beautiful rounds of cultured pearls. Let's bring you a gemstone. Oh my goodness, the pink. Can you see the pink in that? So tanzanite is what we call triachroic. So what that basically means is you can see different colours from different angles. I know on your screens you're thinking, what are you talking about, Al? That's blue. Of course it's blue. But can you see a warmth of pink coming through? And it'll be even more obvious when you actually have it in your hand. Now, with tanzanite, it's coloured by vanadium. The more vanadium, a little bit like a glass of squash, the more vanadium that you're actually adding, the darker the colour will be, the more gem quality. This is vanadium rich, and you're getting a full parcel effectively, aren't you, within this strand. Beaded jewellery, and again, it's really, especially on places like First Dibs. If you go on First Dibs, they have tanzanite beaded jewellery on there. It's not just your calibrated and your faceted stones. And they can't, you know, they're on there for thousands of pounds, you know. It's very easy for us to assume that just because of our prices that are an inferior quality, but it's not the case. I absolutely believe that. Look, you can get the colourless, the completely eye clean, you can. But I don't want you to think, just because we're starting at $99.99, that this is any lesser quality than what we find in most in other places. Look at that rich blue. There are 18 chances, 40 carats of beautiful, genuine tanzanite from that one location in the world. Can you imagine that moment in history when they announced that tanzanite is all but mined out? Can you imagine? And it's not, you know, we were just saying 2 years ago, seems like 5 minutes ago. You never know, a decade, 15 years, however long it is, be here before you know it, won't it? And thank goodness, when that moment does occur, that we have purchased it from Jewellery Maker, and even more so purchased it at just £34.99 only. I'd put one of these on top of those half-drilled pearls.
That's a nice idea.
How pretty would that be? Yeah. Or with your jadeite that's coming up in closeout deals, or alongside your beautiful deal of the day, the rubies, or alongside your Bursa jade. How amazing would these combinations be? Genuine tanzanite from one location in the world. The odds are, they actually, I was asked this question some years ago, what's the likelihood of tanzanite being found anywhere else in the world? So, that's a good question, and I'd never researched it. It's 1 in a million.
Wow.
1 in a million, because it was such specific geological conditions that produced Mount Kilimanjaro 585 million years ago. How mad, isn't it? That's the likelihood of tanzanite being found anywhere else. £34.99 only, well done. Make sure you're shopping ahead on those beautiful round pearls, which are half drilled. We have also got, speaking of your big five, we've got tanzanite here. Should we add another selection of your big fives? This is coming up in a few moments' time. You can shop ahead. In fact, you already are. So how about if I said this whole set...
I know what he's going to do. I knew he was going to say that.
Under £50. How many people can say that? I've just bought tanzanite, ruby, sapphire and emerald.
That's a lovely strand.
For less than £50. It's coming up. There's 40 carats in the tanzanite alone, and then 28 carats in your ruby, sapphire, and emerald. We'll do this in one price crash because you know you can do the maths, can't you? You've figured out that this is £15 or less. So yeah, we'll do that in one price crash. No need for the pantomime. Let's put 60 seconds on your screens. You know it's not stopping there because hang on, the tanzanite was $34.99. If you're promising it's under 50, then you know it's going to be £15 or less. You are getting genuine sapphire with multiple colours, so the yellow is sapphire as well. You get genuine natural emerald and you're getting beautiful natural ruby. How amazing! Yes, your kits in the 9 o'clock hour, these would be lovely.
I just think they'd be lovely with the opals.
Which strand?
Really would.
Which one would you go with?
Rounds.
With the rounds?
Yeah.
Alongside Mark's opals that are coming up in the 9 o'clock. Yeah, that's a very high-end selection.
Yeah.
Really makes the play of colour pop, doesn't it? Coming up in not too long in the 9 o'clock hour. Again, heads up, each of these items will be disappearing as soon as the big hand points vertically. So make sure you're checking out your baskets because they will disappear and all of these amazing early bird deals, including your pearls that are coming up in a few moments' time. You figured it out. You know that we're not stopping at $49.99. You know it's got to be £15 or less for 3 of the big 5. That wonderful colour. Isn't it nice to see the colour that's in jewellery at the moment? Missoma, Astley Clark, all the big design houses, not just sticking with your diamonds, using this colour palette. $12.99 for
That's
ruby,
amazing.
sapphire and emerald. $12.99.
Just the locations of the stones as well, and bringing them all together and then working on them to make a piece of jewellery. It's incredible for 13 quid.
Sourcing all of those different beautiful emeralds, rubies, sapphires. Also, positioning them on that strand as well, because if I remember rightly, the sapphire is from Burma, is that right? The emerald is Brazil. Sorry, the sapphire is what? Madagascar. Ruby's Madagascar, emerald's Brazil. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you could absolutely, I mean, here's this lovely bracelet from Astley Clark, the biography bracelet, multicolours, rainbow. They're agates though, aren't they? I think so. Or maybe a selection of gemstones. No, because you've got apatite in there, you've got hematite in there and lapis. So it's a selection of gemstones. But here you are, looking at 3 of the big 5, and you could probably make, what do you reckon, Mark? 2 or 3 of those bracelets?
A couple of those, yeah? Easily. If you're just taking sections like that, maybe 3 or 4.
$12.99. Goodness me. So you're only putting a few pounds in gemstones into that bracelet instead of paying the £145 on Astley Clark. And I love that. That's why we show them so frequently. I generally love the design. And also we know that you can make a version of it. Well done, Sheila, Avon, West Midlands, Wendy, London, hello to you. Nikki, multi-buying, Rhonda, hello to you. London, multi-buying, hello to you. Tamina in Lincolnshire, new customer. Sheila, good morning, everybody. Make sure you check it out if you're seeing your name on the screens. Well done. If you're on the other side of the screen, make sure you're checking out Dawn, Patricia, well done. We've got, what, a couple of minutes left on this hour? Ooh, so that serpentine, is that sold out? Think so. Single figure quantities remaining of that serpentine. You have to be quick. We're about to step into your beautiful, beautiful early bird, half drilled, perfectly spherical, round pearls. And you know how much we all rave about the quality of the pearls that you source from Jewellery Maker. Genuinely, I don't know anywhere else on this planet that can do what Jewellery Maker do, bring you the level of quality of the cultured pearls at such an affordable price tag. I mean, the other day we were showing I know these aren't Accoya pearls, but they're still cultured pearls. We were showing a single Accoya pearl for £400.
That's right, yeah.
You know, one single pendant. The pearl pendants one single pendant that we used to sell at the jewellers were about £300, just one single pearl. And I'm about to bring you two, equally, perfectly spherical, round, half-drilled pearls coming up as your early bird. Oh, they're that spherical.
They're rolling off.
Stay. Here. Sorry. Stay. That speaks volumes, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
They are that spherical, I can't get them to sit still. There they are, full of luster. I need to tilt this one back though so you can actually see the actual pearl. There you go. Full of luster.
Wow.
And apparently, you know, we should be looking at, if you're wondering what this is here, that's the drill hole that you can just see there. Let me turn it around. There we go. Now, full of luster. I'm always so hesitant to say the word flawless when we're talking about a cultured pearl. But a cultured pearl, being what we could describe as an organic gemstone, what that basically means, it forms from a living organism, much like your amber, much like your amalite. Yeah, it's a living organism that has produced them. Much like our skin, a pearl is made up of precious nacre. Nacre, sort of layer upon layer upon layer. The more nacre that you have, the larger the pearl, obviously, but also the more vibrant your luster is. That nacre can have characteristics, let's say, little nicks, little blemishes, which I think are appealing as well. But I don't see anything. I don't see a single fault on those surfaces.
No,
they are completely and utterly smooth. And just going back to what we were saying a few moments ago, again, the jewellers that I worked at, we used to sell just single cultured pearl. They weren't necessarily Accoya or South Sea. They were just cultured pearls on a gold bale, and they were about £300. And I'm going back 20 odd years ago. God. When you, as jewellery makers, and I didn't know this then, as jewellery makers, how easy is it to make that piece of jewellery? We had that mad hypo cement deal with Liam yesterday. You know, if you got hold of your hypo cement glue, that's all you need, just a dab, stick it on the bale, and away you go, and you can make two amazing pendants, or maybe two beautiful culture pearl earrings. And you know what? These would be the perfect size for earrings, 8 to 9 millimetres in their size. Yeah. We can bring you a pearl for £1. It wouldn't necessarily be jewellery worthy. And we can bring you a pearl for £1,000. You know, there is a big difference. I don't hesitate in saying you have got luxury quality pearls at that more affordable price tag. Because remember the 5 virtues. We talk about size. Well, these are significant. Then we talk about shape. Round still being the most expensive. Then we start talking about the colour, we start talking about the nacre and that bright lustre. It's ticking every single one of those virtues. Half drilled, so all you need to do is secure it to your precious metal in your design of choice, whether that's earrings, whether that's pendants, whether that's a ring, whatever it might be. At £19.99, we've got a quantity of 116.
Right.
How lovely would they be as stud earrings?
Yeah, exactly.
Again, I can't actually remember the price of the pearl stud earrings that in the jewellers I used, but they wouldn't have been 20 quid. No way! You wouldn't get plastic pearls for that on your high street, would you? You're not going to get faux pearls in, say, Marks and Spencer's for £12.99.
How much did it cost for Willow to have her ears pierced?
More than that.
More than that, yeah.
Yeah, more than that, yeah. I'm sure it was about £25 or something like that.
That's just little studs.
Yeah.
If she wanted to work up to pearls, I mean, that's crazy.
She's desperate to work up to pearls.
Is she?
Yeah, desperate to. And well, you know, really? Oh, you're taking all my excuses away now, Ross, aren't you? Yeah, she is desperate to work up to. Oh, but she'd look so cute with pearl earrings.
So that's one of the shell pearls I've got coming up in one of the kits. And that has blemishes. Look at that.
Oh my goodness me.
They are perfect. Those little
Naturally
cultures.
formed.
Yeah, yeah.
Reconstituted, still beautiful,
Yeah, yeah,
still absolutely beautiful, and many perks as well. But yeah, there's a little, hold up, look at him, barging him out the way.
Oh, he is.
Yes, you can see that, can't you?
Yeah.
There's slight little nicks on the surface of it. There's a clock ticking, Ross. We're going to take these under £10. I'm going to stock up on these. I love the idea of making pearl stud earrings, actually, because we don't often see a pair, firstly. Don't often, which are perfectly matched.
Yeah, that's true.
So to make pearl stud earrings, you normally have to buy multiples of one parcel, and they're not guaranteed to be exactly the same, whereas these are perfectly matched. So perfect for your stud earrings, but multi-buy them because I'm also thinking how lovely would they be as just simple pearl pendants.
Where's he going then? Oh, that's ridiculous.
Next time you go shopping, Tesco's, and they've got that display of jewellery. You couldn't get a hair clip for $7.99.
No,
I know that because I was looking for the girls the other day at little hair, school accessories, you know, with a little gingham print and everything. They were more than $7.99. And here we are looking at cultured pearls, perfectly spherical, perfectly matched, flawless, as I'm normally reluctant to say, but I can't see any blemishes. There's no nicks, there's no skags on the nacre, vibrant in their luster. $7.99. Goodness me, that's amazing. They are half drilled, so again, all you need to do is maybe just get your little wire to create posts, and then pop a butterfly back on there, or maybe you're going to use them with your bales that we bring to you on a regular basis. So many multi-buyers. Well done, Pauline, Patricia, Christine, one and two Cheshire, Nikki, Jennifer. London's got 7, Angela, Lavinia, Alan in Somerset. I'll have 6, thank you very much. Nikki in Merseyside, we've got Denbighshire, West Midlands, Jacqueline, Veronica, Samantha. Make sure you are checking out, because remember we're actually, technically speaking, we're over the hour. So a little bit of a heads up, a minute clock to not just close this auction, but to close the entire hour. So if you've got anything loitering around in your basket, that's a good word, isn't it? Loiter.
I love that word.
Loitering around in your baskets, then loiter no more. Make sure you do check them out. We're going to dive straight into Mark's beautiful kits as well after the break. Well done, everybody. $7.99. That's amazing. We're not talking about faux glass shell imitation pearls here. We're talking about genuine cultured pearls. And you said it earlier on, as soon as you start talking about pearls, what pops up on your feed? People opening. And most of the time they're staged anyway. Have you noticed that? You can tell.
They look a bit.
Yeah, you can just tell by the colour of the oyster itself. But no, genuine cultured pearls, perfectly matched. Look at that, they're perfect, aren't they? Make sure you check it out in 10 seconds. The whole of this hour is going to disappear. Mark's kit's coming up in a few moments' time. Very high-end, beautiful jewellery as always. We'll see you after this.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Okay, are you ready for... before I introduce the kits, Mark,
Oh, yes.
would you mind...
The important bit.
Yeah.
The
Would
jewellery.
you mind showing us your beautiful
No,
jewellery?
no.
Because these are stunning.
So well, first of all,
stunning.
I mentioned, I don't think I've ever had opal kits in all the years I've been here.
I can't remember you having opal.
We don't tend to have opal in kits very often.
No, that's
stop,
true.
To be fair, because they're just so far and few between. So I had 2 kits. Both have got opal. One has got rounds with shell pearl, and the other has got rondelles with the coated quartz that I'm again massive fans of.
Yeah.
And both kits have got 0.6mm wire, which is your perfect gauge for rosary linking, which is what the kit hour was about today. Rosary. I'm not going to be doing rosary linking because I've got something special coming up at 1 o'clock.
Ooh.
So if I just go through the kit. So first of all, I made these tiny little cute little earrings. And do you remember I did this little wrap on the show a couple of weeks ago?
So beautiful, Mark.
So you'd think that it was a half-drilled pearl, but it's actually a full drilled, and I've just done a little wrap with the little opal rounds. I love that. I think they're just
they're stunning.
They're probably the price of the kit, that pair of earrings.
Yeah.
And then moving along, I've used the rondelles, the shell pearl, and the quartz in the
Oh,
next
they're
pair of
lovely.
earrings.
Oh, I love those.
So really simple little drop, again using the rosary linking. And then a couple of bracelets. So I'm going to demo the first bracelet we've come to, which is a take on macrame, but it's got a little wrap, a little sort of herringbone, simple little wrap.
Yeah, beautiful.
Bracelet all the way around. And then if I show you around you can see it starts off with a bit of wire macrame around the back there. So
it's easy to forget that you can macrame
yes,
with wire.
no, absolutely, absolutely. And then I've done a simple bracelet incorporating some little gold 11.0 seed beads as well. Again, I've mixed and matched the kits as we're allowed to. And then the 2 main pieces, this is the, as I said, today was about this hour was about rosary linking with the kits. So I've rosary linked the little round opals with a shell pearl here, which again, I think is really bridal. It's very elegant, and you've got 2 birthstones in there. Because I'm going to say, obviously, shell pearl is a pearl, so you'll get away with June. And then this one here, it's a bit of rosary linking, but with wire wrapping.
I love that.
Around the quartz as well. So it just highlights the ununiformity of the quartz.
I think that's my favourite. I love that.
It's really nice the 2 little kits are lovely.
Mark, these are, as always, absolutely stunning. Now, we've got 2 kits, but they are kits which are very, very different, aren't they? And yes, they've both got opal, but they're very different cuts. Now, did you say the rondelles? Start with the rondelles. Ross? Yes? Now, okay. Now, if you've got your eye on that statement, organic, rough cut strand, this is the kit for you. I think that's beautiful. I'd buy that piece.
I love making that as well. You can be really, really organic and free form, and there's no rules when you've got stones like this.
Look at this.
Oh, there we are. Perfect.
Look at how amazing these strands are. Oh my goodness, Adam.
Isn't that incredible? Isn't that incredible?
I know, I'm confused as well, Ross. The details are different. Yeah, it confused me as well. Start with the one with the shell pearl, right? No problem as well. So it's just because our graphics are different. So let's start with this one. So if you're a fan of the other necklace, we'll come back to that. Yeah. I mean, they're both so beautiful. Have you got a favourite?
I haven't actually.
It's
difficult. I love them both. That's why I've mixed and matched. Yeah. As well. So yeah.
I guess really what's going to be the deciding factor for our viewers is: are you a gold person? Are you a silver person? I guess.
Absolutely.
Almost let the wire sort of lead you. With this, oh my goodness me! Ignore the graphics. The graphics in the title is wrong. You are getting what's on your screens. So they're 10mm shell pearls. And 9 carats of natural Ethiopian opal. I'm with you, Mark. I can't remember the last time we had Ethiopian. I don't think we have had it.
I'm pretty sure I've never had opal in a kit. No. Maybe a double strand of chips, maybe.
Maybe Claire with some like calibrated.
Yeah.
Very often you see. Not very often you see it in a strand.
No.
Opal on board. How beautiful is this combination? And I would never normally think to put pearls with opal.
It's definitely worked.
But they really work, don't they?
Gorgeous.
It's like the surface luster enhances our play of colour in the opal.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Perfect.
A high-end strand of opal, quite clearly, because look, even in the studio lighting, I can see the dominance of the greens. I can see the dominance of the of the
every
reds.
single stone has got play of colour.
Yeah.
You can tell that.
And you're also getting your silver-plated 0.6mm wire as well. So that's the perfect size to do things like rosary linking?
Yeah, so you'll get the 0.6 on, I would say, half of your opal rounds, but obviously because they get smaller towards the end. So if you've got 0.4 in your stash, which many of our viewers have, or we've got it on the website if you want to grab one afterwards. And the same with the other, again, the 0.6 goes through all of the other stones, half of your opals, and then you just need to downsize if you want to. If you want to use wire.
Use the wildfire.
Or use the
that we had a few moments ago.
Yeah.
Now, just ignore the graphics, because I noticed you've got the word Himalayan in there. No, ignore that. What you're getting is what's on your screens right now. Now, the opal on its own, Mark, it's brand new.
Oh, is it?
It's never been on our screens previously before. How much do you think this opal strand would be on its own?
80
if it was
quid?
Yeah.
$79.99 in a little black box. Easy, because that colour.
Yeah, it would have been coveted collection, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
I think so as well.
Yeah.
$79.99. Do we all think that's fair for the quality of the opal that's on your screens right now? It's premiere. We've never brought this strand to air before. First time launching. We're already under £50. Plus, you get the additional extra components as well. Wow. It's an amazing strand of opal. With opal. The more play of colour, the better, basically. And here in the studios, Opal does not like our studios. It's got floodlights above us. We've actually worked out once upon a time there's over 100 different light sources here in the studio. But I can still see the flashes of reds. I can still see the flashes of greens. I can still see the flashes of yellows. What's more accurate is Adam's recording. You know what he's showing you right now? That's what you will see in person. It's the very same strand, just different light conditions. They are gem quality Ethiopian opals. I think we all agree with that. $49.99 was your first price point.
We're not stopping there.
No.
Oh, okay.
Nowhere near.
No, okay.
Oh, that's interesting. £10 off? Everybody happy? That's gem quality Ethiopian opal in these beautiful little bubbles, which means you're going to see even more play of colour, like a perfect little snow globe. They are, aren't they?
That's a perfect description, actually.
Yeah, like a little snow globe, but instead of having snow, you've got all that colour. You've got the Aurora Borealis in your snow globe instead. £39.99. And only yesterday I was actually saying, with regards to turquoise, you know, go back about 6 years ago, there would have been a 1 in front of that.
Yes, that's right.
For Ethiopian opal.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, when we were part of a media, Ethiopian opal, we bought hardly, our parcels were really small, but that would have been £139 strand, wouldn't it? We are not stopping anywhere near there. But listen, we've got quantity, right? How many have we got? There's 100 available.
Wow.
Next price crash, still not done. But it's at this point that I need to say, we all know that's nuts, don't we? For the opal alone at $29.99, that's completely and utterly nuts. Ross, can I put my foot down for a second? I'm going to say, if you're going to go any lower, we need to make sure we sell out of them. So we want to see you on the call screens. Wow. Put it in your basket, even if you don't check out as of yet. If you do, fantastic. And maybe if you're not happy with the price that we crash it to, you can always cancel it. Not that I think that you will. Not that I think that you will. But we need to justify going lower than $29.99. This is not opalite. No disrespect to opalite, which is man-made. This is genuine Ethiopian opal. You know, if we are going to go even lower, then we do need to justify that price crash. Look, at $29.99, and I used to make kits when I first started here at Jewellery Maker, $29.99, you'd get maybe a few of your agates or quartzes. You might get 1 feature strand, whereas never opal.
No.
Never,
no,
ever
no,
opal.
No.
We are going, is there enough people though, Ross? No, not yet. We need to see you there on the phone lines, need to see you on the in your baskets. There are a lot of you there, don't get me wrong, but just to justify, if we're going to move on an already crazy $29.99, natural, certified, Ethiopian opal, drenched in play of colour, with the dominance of the red being the rarest colour as well, and going even lower. Going lower, if there's enough people though. This is a crazy price point.
It's a perfect match for the pearl, isn't it? I think
yes,
it's such a perfect
match. Put those two together and it really works. Do you know, let's be honest, $29.99 for that. For the shell pearl and the reel of wire, that's an amazing price point for that there. Let alone this. $49.99 would have been an amazing price for the opal on its own. Brand new. We have halved that price tag for you. They're not even opal nuggets.
They're beautiful. They're perfectly graduated as well. They're extraordinary. That's just ridiculous.
I don't know how we've done this. It's brand new. It's a premiere opportunity. I don't know how we're bringing you this.
As I said, that's an £80 strand that would be deal of the day worthy.
Yeah, I
without
agree.
a doubt.
In a black box, in the coveted collection, because look at the amount of play of colour. Blues, greens, beautiful reds, yellows, golds. It just travels across the surface of your opal rounds. $24.99. And never mind comparing elsewhere. We all know that Ethiopian opal is fetching, especially as Eddie Levion has really championed them over recent years. But we all know, compare with ourselves, you know, back about when we were in Ivy House, a strand like this would have been 130 quid.
Absolutely.
Easily. Yeah. So many of you there. Well done, everybody. We've got the other kit still to bring you, which we will do in a few moments' time. With what, sorry? How Ethiopian opal is not all of a sudden just popping up everywhere. This is actually, the deposits are much more limited. Much more limited. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. We had 100 of them. That's another reason why we can justify that price tag. But even then, it doesn't make any sense. So do you want to do your demo and then we'll do the kit?
Absolutely.
I'll keep you updated on the quantity. There is a delay on the call screen. How are we doing stock levels, Ross? Just over half has gone, but there's still loads of you with it. About 43 left, but I can see more than 43 names on the call screen. So good luck, everybody. What a crazy deal for Ethiopian opal.
That's mad.
So which are you going to demo?
So I'm going to show you how to do this cute little bracelet.
That's so beautiful.
Love that. So it's sort of macrame, but it's not.
Okay.
So it starts off as macrame at the beginning and at the end. and then we do a really simple little wrap, which is very elegant, but very, very simple.
Yeah, love
It
that.
just separates your beads and just gives it that little
And protects your
edge.
pearls.
Absolutely, yeah,
Love it.
yeah. So I've done the bracelet in silver, but I'm going to do the gold version. So what I've got my lazy strand, which is the 0.6 that you get in your kit, and I've attached it at the top, and I've attached it at the bottom. And I've just popped on 5 shell pearls. I think for my bracelet, I use 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 altogether. So I've popped some on. And then I've gone into my stash and I found a reel of 0.4mm. And this is your gold coloured silver plated.
It's lovely, that.
And we're going to, because you're not doing so many knots, we're only doing wraps, you probably only need about 2.5 feet of wire. So
Okay.
you don't need a huge amount. So we're going to take our 0.4 underneath the 0.6, and we're going to just start off with a few square knots. Now on my bracelet I did 5 altogether. So you find the central point, hold it with your middle finger on your lazy strand, keep that finger on that top of the wire, and what we're going to do is we're just going to pull alternate wires because we don't want to lose that bend at the top. And then once we're in, we can then pull nice and tight. Okay, so that's the left-hand side, and this is the right. Okay. I love this combination. We're using
It works
0.4,
so well with
0.4
what
and
it's easier, I think, with
yeah,
wire, isn't it?
it's just lovely, and it holds in position. There's no worrying about the knots. The only thing you need to be careful of if you're using 0.4, if you're not macrame before, is just don't be too overzealous with your pulling because you might snap. I've had quite a few snappages over the years, and you don't want that to happen.
And I noticed you're using the thumb just to kind of smooth it
Yeah,
down.
so what I'm doing is when I've tied my knot, is I'm sort of pulling with my thumbs, and that's softening the wire as you're doing your knotting. Feed that through. And again, you just take it nice and slowly. I'll do one more knot and then I'll show you the twist. It's lovely.
We're all enjoying this. Just watch it, yeah.
Just pull. It's just ever so nice. So what we're going to do next is for the wire wrapping. Is we're going to take our first pearl up, and what we're going to do is we're just going to take our wire and we're going to keep on top of your lazy strand. Okay, just take it round, hold it in position, and then take your wire underneath and pull it round, keeping that wire nice and tight. Okay, so can you see what I've done? I've gone over the top and then underneath, back to the same side. And then we're going to do the same on this side. So we're going to take our left wire all the way round, hook it under, hold it in position, take the same wire back under the lazy, bring it up to the top, and then pull nice and tight. So we've surrounded the bead. Can you see? So we've gone round, under, and then the same on the other side. So we've gone round and under, and then we're going to push up the next gemstone, and we're going to repeat it. So always start on the same side. So we're going to do the right side first, go round the bead.
Could you do this technique with those coated cords as well?
Yes. Obviously, you'd have to just make sure that you've got flat sides on the left and the right to hook it round, but yep, you could. So we've taken the wire round, going to pick up the wire, take it back underneath, and then again, just pull that nice and tight. So we've hooked it, it's got that nice little curve underneath the wire. Do the same with the left side. So go round the pearl, keeping onto the top, hold it in position, take the wire back under to the other side, and then pull nice and tight, and then take up the next pearl. Always make sure that you do the right side because you get that uniformity and the pearls stay in the right position. So we'll take the right around the pearl.
These would be lovely in earrings too.
They would, yeah, just 3. I think that would make a really nice earring. Hold it in position, take the wire underneath, pull it nice and tight, and it hugs the pearl beautifully. Just make sure. Then we take our left side, So we go round. Hold that in position. So all we're going to do is you're going to continue with your wrapping. And when you come to finish, so as I said, I did 12 pearls on mine, you take up your last pearl and then you revert back to your macrame.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to replicate the number of knots we did. So I did 5 on my completed bracelet. So we're just going to go back.
Oh, so you don't cage this last one?
You don't cage this one. No, because we macrame'd the first.
Yes, that
and you
makes sense.
don't macrame the last, if that
Okay.
makes sense. So we're just going to go straight in and we're going to do our make sure we don't get a kink. So that's your first knot. There we go. And then we'll just continue with our knotting. So you could do a smaller version of this if you wanted to and make a nice little ring if you have 3 3mm rounds.
Yeah, ring, earrings,
Yeah.
pendants.
Yeah.
It's a lovely technique, Mark.
It's really, really simple, but it just saves you having to do a macrame knot in between, but it still separates the pearls. So if you did this with cultural pearls, for example, you wouldn't have to go down the whole macrame knot in between, but you could do this wrap, which would still separate them.
And you could do this with silver, couldn't you, as
Yeah.
well? Maybe that
Absolutely.
put
Yeah.
that in a slider bracelet
Yeah.
or something like that.
Absolutely. Okay, and then once you've done your macrame section, you take it off your board. Get rid of that last pearl. Looks like some sort of weird alien at this point, doesn't it?
It's a pretty alien.
And the first thing we're going
I'd say
to
that
do
sentence.
is we're going to dispose of our working wire. So the first wire is you look for the wire that's coming. There's a little raised bridge of wire. You want to take the wire that's underneath it and just wrap it round your lazy strand just once and cut that off with the flush cutter pliers. Just go in. And then with the second wire, all I'm going to do is I'm going to bring it up so it's standing vertical away from my knots, and I'm just going to cut that off. And then you just give that a squidge with your flat nose pliers. You should be able to rub your thumb over without having any catches. Trim that off a little bit, and then all we do is both ends, we do a little wrap loop with 3 or 4 coils. And cut that off. And then with our other end, we push down so it meets your coil at the bottom. And then we repeat again. Like so. And then all you would do then is you just pop a clasp and a jump ring of your choice either side, and then all you do then is just manipulate your bracelet. Now the 0.6, because it's got the 0.6 and it's now got the strength of the 0.4 as well, in effect it's 1mm wire.
Yeah, so it's nice and structural.
So you get that nice little
That would be lovely on a
structure.
slider too, wouldn't it?
So if I show you, so if you have the bracelet there, you can see how strong it is.
yes.
But you still got that. You've got the strength, and you've still got the malleability. So you've got and you notice that all of those wraps are all facing the same direction. They're all
Mark, that's absolutely beautiful.
really simple. A
Really
little bit of
lovely.
cramming and a little bit of wrapping. As I said, you could do a smaller version using 3mm and do a ring version as well.
Yeah, and I bet that's so comfortable to wear as well because you've got that adjustability.
Yeah.
Oh, Mark, look
Yeah.
at that.
Very elegant.
Love it. Absolutely love that. Loads of you with this kit still in your basket. Make sure you are checking out. Let's bring the next kit to air. Now, this is more limited, sadly, and I do think lots of you are going to want to get hold of both of these kits. Seriously, though, I'm going to say it. The price that you could get both kits for is still less than what I would expect.
Look at the colours
Those
of
are
that
gorgeous.
Colour of that opal.
I love those earrings, Mark. They're amazing. Look how beautiful. It's just using one shell pearl, a couple of your rondelles, and then that.
Yeah. So first thing to do is when you get your strand of your quartz, just choose two
Yeah.
that are very, very similar in size or shape or sides. Put them to one side and use those for your earrings. That's amazing recording.
Do you know what? That's like
one of the nicest that I've ever seen.
That.
Yeah.
Do you know if you know when you see on like holiday photos people who go to where do they go? Iceland.
Oh,
chasing
yeah.
the Aurora Borealis.
Yeah.
That is that, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
you've got the snowiness in the amazing coated quartz, and then you've got the Aurora Borealis. That kit. Oh, I love it, Mark. The perfect combination. And again, I'm going to say it, I would never think to put those two together, but they really
They
work.
work. They both pick up the same colours, don't they?
Yeah.
No, it's very clever.
I think this kit's going to be an on-screen
A
sellout.
bit of insider gossip here. We've got an amazing new member of staff upstairs.
Yes.
Called Ashley, who joined us. Can't believe this. She joined us 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
And both of my kit hours today are down
Made
to
by
Ashley.
Ashley.
So this is my very first kit made by Ashley. The 2 Opal kits.
Love them, Ashley.
Yeah, they're amazing.
I wouldn't normally put those two together if I was
No.
constructing a kit, but they so work.
Yes. Yeah.
They really work. Love it, Ashley.
Yeah.
Because you've got the AB coating on your quartz, which highlights and complements the the play of colour in your opal.
Yeah.
Natural. How on earth? She's going to go far.
Yeah.
Ashley, 19.99.
That's ridiculous.
Or is this Ross sabotaging it?
That's the quartz price.
Yeah.
And we're going to give you a free strand of opal. Just give us a free
Free.
strand of opal and a bit of wire.
Ethiopian opal, you know, arguably the most desirable location of source for opal at the moment. I don't know, but I wish I had more. How many do we have? 70 available. The phone lines have completely lit up. I would buy this
I don't
kit.
understand that at all.
I say would.
crazy.
Because I think they're going to sell out. So many of you there. Yeah, I agree. 19.99 for me is that strand.
Yeah.
But you are also getting, look.
I can see that. This is a really good angle from where I'm sat. I can see all of those colours coming off that strand. It's just incredible.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 20 quid. Again, 19.99 back in the day would be maybe 3 strands of your quartzite or something like that. Maybe
Yeah.
you wouldn't be getting Ethiopian opal, would you?
No.
Going back when we were about to celebrate your 12th year anniversary. Back in 12 years ago, you wouldn't get 19.99. You wouldn't get Ethiopian opal in it. No way. No way. We used to build those kits. We used to make the
did.
jewellery, and it
Yeah.
never, ever, ever had Ethiopian opal in at £20. Mad, mad, mad deal. Sandy, Pauline, Suzanne, Nicole, hello to you, Miss Janet, West Midlands, Elaine, Sue, Shirley, Wiltshire, Christina, Maker in London, Meath, Carola, Stella, Sylvia, Renfusia, Denise, Samantha, Myrtle, hello to you, Georgia, hello to you, West Midlands, Northamptonshire, Anita. Again, any of you got any questions for Mark? We are live here in the screens. Both of these kits. Wait, I've just done the maths. You can get both kits for less than £50.
45, isn't it? That's ridiculous.
Not one of those strands should be that price.
No.
How amazing. How amazing. Loving those. If there's any left, I'm going all over that kit. Okay, now, opal, you can get many different varieties. You can get your dendritic opal, you can get your Kubapedi, you can get your lightning ridge, you can get I've gone blank, matrix opal, boulder opal, fire opal. There's loads of different varieties of it. Ethiopian opal is quite distinctive in that, and it's my personal preference, because you have a level of translucency. That translucency allows you to see the play of colour internally, not just on the exterior. That is more typical of Australian opal. But with Ethiopian opal, you get different varieties of your play of colour, and you can also get different body colours. Honey opal is huge at the moment, and the other day we had Dave step into the studio to bring some honey opal parcels, and you wouldn't believe the price that he brought them to you at. But we know that honey opal, and it has got this really beautiful golden body colour that commands one of the higher prices effectively. You know, it's like Burmese ruby commands a higher price point. Honey opal commands a higher price point, because the darker the body colour, it tends to highlight or enable us to see the play of colour even more. This would be a lovely addition to Mark's kits. You have 9 carats. It's all totally and utterly natural. These aren't smoked, treated. This is all Mother Nature's doing. Again, just intensifying that body colour is allowing us to sort of see, and this is an analogy I've used for many years, you know, you let your fireworks off at night, don't you, rather than day, because you're going to see those colours all the more. Same applies with the body colour of your opal. What are we doing, Ross? I've just looked up at the call screens. £20. £19 and no, wait. How many have we got of these, Ross? Listen, I get it's midweek. I get it's mid-morning. You might be thinking about, I don't know, just come back from school run, you've got jobs to do, whichever it might be, chores, whatever it is. Seriously though, how are we not sold out already? This is natural Ethiopian opal in one of the more expensive colours with that honey body colour, and we're at 20 quid. I get told off for saying that, by the way, 20 quid. I get told off for saying that.
Well.
I should, but seriously though, we're talking about Ethiopian opal at £20. We should have another digit in front of that.
At least.
At least.
Yeah.
And we haven't yet sold out. Do you know what I get it. Listen, I know you've just had the birthday, but seriously, that's an absolute steal. Yeah. Well done. There's lots of you there now. Now, I gave you a little sneaky peek earlier on. They're coming up at the top of this hour that would go perfectly with your deal of the day as well.
I desperately want that faceted.
This one?
Yeah.
Get your phone ready.
I think it's amazing.
Now.
I've never done a kiss cross with jadeite.
Haven't you?
No, not one.
So beautiful.
I think that would just be perfect.
Coming up at the top of this hour, faceted 4mm and your 8mm. Both natural Burmese. They haven't been on air in a year. We're going to do a closeout deal on them. The quality, that's the perfect spearmint green.
That's amazing. Oh,
the quality. Oh! Should we put these on pre-order? Have we got quantity? No. 43. Oh my goodness me.
That's exquisite. That is absolutely
Do you know, they'd be lovely together.
They would. You could, I'd do stations and the substations using the rounds.
Shop ahead on those.
Yeah.
Shop ahead. Shall we, oh yes, I'd forgotten about that. Month of June. Can you believe we're almost midway through the month of June? Already. Pearl 10, we've been taking full advantage of this discount code that's offered on our website. Cultured pearls, yes, June's birthstone. So shall we do 10% discount on top of your show price? You know, I can't, was it Claire that said this? I can't, or was it Alison? Said, oh, I always thought Pearl 10 was off the items on the website. No, it's off the show as well.
Yeah.
It's off the show as well. But we give you show deals. These are beautiful. And again, I think we're lovely with Mark's kits. These are natural peach pearls, seed pearls, I would describe them as, because you've got the more delicate, incredibly desirable 4 to 5 millimetre size. Oh, look at those. Aren't they stunning?
I love them. Love them.
When I got married, I made my own hairpiece, which was, I got some lace that I cut into a shape, and I was just literally, and kind of tiara twisted onto the lace. And it was seed pearls, obviously, because otherwise it'd be too big and too heavy. But I couldn't get hold of them. It was so difficult to get hold of enough to actually make that hairpiece. I've still got it today, and, you know, boxed as something sentimental. But I never got the opportunity to use peach, but I loved it. And I'm a very basic jewellery maker, but just simply tiara twisting onto lace. It was this size, and they're so difficult to get hold of, the 4 to 5 mil. Make the most of your Pearl 10 code. First price crash. Oh, he's got that mischievous tone again. Under 50.
They're beautiful.
These have been on air once. They're natural. These aren't dyed, and they closed at $49.99. So, yeah, for your tassels, things like that, amazing. They are not dyed apricot pearls, which some of us would assume at a double figure price point.
You could replicate that tassel you had on the show yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
That was amazing, wasn't it?
That would be lovely.
Yeah.
I would use these with the jadeite that we've got coming up as well. I think it'd be lovely with the jadeite.
That'd be quite blossom spring-like, wouldn't it?
Hang on, should we grab them? The clock is ticking away. We are going even lower. So there's the 8 mil. Hang on.
Oh, that works. That's beautiful. Look at that. That's spring all over, isn't it?
Oh, I love it. And maybe a few of your opals from your
yeah.
kits as well. In 22 seconds, we are going lower. These Jadeites closeout deal, perfect spearmint greens right now for your natural apricot pearls. Not stopping at $49.99. Make the most of your Pearl 10 code. I reckon on the website you know more than I do currently because there's a lot of you checked out already. We've got multi-buyers getting involved. At $49.99, it's a great price for natural pearls, especially the seed pearls, because we should expect to pay a premium for seed pearls. They're harder to drill. What did Adam just say?
That's a big old crash. Oh, my word.
He's not wrong though, is he?
No.
It's a big old crash.
Biggest of the day.
So you've just
Wow.
taken 30 quid off that price point.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
And you can get £2 off that as well using Pearl 10. So we're talking, what, £18?
I paid $19.99 the weekend for 4 bags of horse manure. Just put it into perspective.
Adam saying that's actually not a bad
It's not,
price,
no.
is it? Do you not get it for free?
Well, we don't know any horsey people really.
Okay.
There must be some quite local, and it's not. You can't just put it on
You
straight
can't just go
from the
down to your
horse.
local field.
No, you need to let it mature a bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Just wait there.
yeah.
Just wait.
I
Wait
had
to
to really
catch
had
it.
to stop myself.
Just waiting, just following the horse around. Okay, so, all right, fair enough.
Yeah, don't
fair
pick it up off the road and
Right.
put it in a bag. You know.
Why?
No, because you need to treat it when you get home.
Oh, right, okay. It's not the same thing. Look at us comparing horse manure with beautiful pearls. No, but to put it into perspective, you're so right,
Yeah.
aren't you? These are genuine, natural apricot pearls, seed pearls no less as well. And the smaller the size, quite often is the case, the higher the price point, because the reality is we lose a lot. During that drilling process, a pearl can shatter, can split. It's not thrown away and discarded then. What they do is actually grind it down to make the beautiful pearls that
Yeah,
we saw in
that's
Mark's
right.
kit.
Absolutely.
So you get shell pearls, or you make pearlescent, you make makeup with it, or the pearlescent paints that you sometimes see, say, on Hobby Maker or on your car, for example. So nothing is ever actually discarded, but it does mean that the smaller pearls are expensive because you lose so many of them. Use Pearl 10 as well to benefit from that additional 10% extra. Hello Maya, hello to you Midlothian, Diane, Georgina and Edwin, hello to you new customer Ellen, Pauline, hello to you Maria, London. These are natural, they're not dyed, which most of us would almost expect at that price tag.
Yeah.
Maybe not expect here at Jewellery Maker because, you know, that's what we do and what we do best. We are crazy about pearls. I think, again, do we all agree pearls are one of our greatest
I think they are.
strengths?
I think they are. But we know that we have lots of viewers that only buy pearls, nothing
Yeah.
else. And we know that businesses buy pearls.
We know that, jewellers.
We know that. Yeah.
So the pearls that you see
Yeah.
are ending up in those jewellers
They
as
are.
well.
Yeah.
We know that. We know we have jewellers down in London in Hatton Garden. We know that. The final 7, well done to you, Alice, Angela, hello to you, Elizabeth, Sharon, new customers getting involved. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're all well. Make the most of your Pearl 10 code. And don't forget to shop ahead on your beautiful jadeite. We're going to bring to you a closeout deal. Your deal of the day is around the corner. We've got the most insane strand, the best strand of Bursa jade that we've ever seen. And we've got Mark. What more could we possibly want on a Thursday morning? And Gorgeous Dan, of course. Let's not forget that. Gorgeous Dan just stepped into earshot, so, you know, I've got to compliment him. He's right there. There he is, Gorgeous Dan. And there's a little party going on in the studio. Hi, Kat. Hi, Jimmy. You're setting up the scene for Hobby Maker's show this afternoon. Yeah. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay, where next? Carnelian.
Is it? I thought it was agate.
First gemstone I bought from Gemporia.
Amazing colour.
It's lovely, isn't it? It was a carnelian necklace.
Look at that.
How amazing.
I love orange.
Me too.
Are you allowed to change your favourite colour halfway through your life? Or
Yes.
you can? No.
I think so.
I've always liked red, but I just
You're leaning towards
orange this year for me,
Such a happy
definitely.
colour.
It is. Just love it.
I love orange.
Yeah.
And I think everybody can wear orange. You know, all skin tones.
Yeah.
I think
it's the paparazza
yeah.
tone that's sort
Yeah, I
of
get
swaying
that.
me. Yeah.
It's just, for me, it's happiness inducing. Oranges and yellows.
Yeah.
They are
That's
just
lovely.
Look at that.
Yeah,
You're so
beautiful.
right, Mark. And normally I would say green, but orange is up there.
Yeah, I love orange.
I think probably my second favourite would be orange. Or you know what? Have them both.
Yeah.
Carnelian, if you're a fan of fire opal, but with more clarity, then go carnelian.
Yeah.
It has like the most amazing sunset. The most amazing sunset colours, a mixture of the deepest crimson reds, oranges and yellows, all in one amazing gemstone. Now, we are nowhere near, says Ross. In fact, this is ridiculous, he says.
Oh. Oh.
For carnelian, when the likes of Harry Winston is using oranges in abundance right now, Ross, he kind of almost shouted at this. He's like, this is ridiculous. He loves carnelian.
I love carnelian and turquoise.
You're not wrong though, is it? $7.99. And also, how often do we see carnelian? Imagine the carnelian with a serpentine earlier on.
Word.
Wouldn't this be lovely with a serpentine?
Actually, or with the blue. Is that lapis we've got coming?
That is
Is it?
yeah,
That looks lovely together as well, blue and orange.
amazing. Hang on. How about
It's a lovely little strand with their little tassels.
beautiful, aren't they? Alongside the tiger's eye. How about alongside the malachite strand that's coming up a little bit later on? How amazing is that? Oh yes, Mark.
That section there.
How about alongside your beautiful ombre hematite that's coming
Isn't
up
that
as
lovely?
well?
That middle one, look, the colours.
Oh, they sold out. Well done. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Now, shall we do the one you spotted, Mark? Lapis lazuli. One of the most ancient of gemstones in terms of adornment. We know the history of lapis, don't we?
I know. Sorry, I'm interrupting.
Go on. No,
I'm saying, I know we're looking at lapis, but look at this. Can I just show you this? Sorry, I'm really sorry for producing from the floor, but look at these. Aren't they
Hang on,
beautiful?
hang on.
Look at they.
With that blue section.
Oh, yeah. Perfect.
Goes perfectly, doesn't it?
Dragonflies.
Ah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Sorry about that.
No, don't apologise. It's coming up at 12 o'clock. $19.99, genuine, natural lapis lazuli. The more cobalt the blues, the finer the quality of lapis lazuli. With those beautiful golden flecks of pyrite within. Ross said in our ear, how are we doing prices like this? And it's an older strand. $6.99. Do you remember doing lapis lazuli at $6.99? Do you? Do you remember us bringing strands like this?
I was quite blasé in my head then. I thought, I was going to go $7.99, same as the carnelian, but...
Went even lower. And again, it's, you know, it's carnelian, lapis lazuli. These gemstones, yeah, okay, they're more well known, but they're not abundant by any stretch. Especially natural quality like that. These aren't dyed or reconstituted. They are completely and utterly natural. How many did we have then, Roscoe? 70 available, but tons of you getting involved. Cardiff, London, Jolanta, hello to you, Pauline, Sandra, Bristol, Mary. Hello, Deb's saying, hi, Mark. You can put fresh horse manure in your compost bin to mature. That's what I do at my allotment. Beautiful bracelet, by the way.
Amazing.
Yeah.
And also, never put manure in the ground and put bulbs on the top.
Why?
Because it rots them.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, that makes
mix it
sense.
in and make sure you have soil in between. I love talking about manure.
Were you talking about poppies with me the other day? Was it you? Somebody was
No.
talking about... Cause
Oh, right.
The house opposite us has got, like, wildflowers, and it's pretty.
For a while.
For a while. Looks a little bit messy, I'm not going to
Until it goes to seed and then you get them in your garden.
Got poppies everywhere. Everywhere. And
Coming up in the lawn.
in the lawns, everywhere.
I couldn't cope with that. I'd have to mow the lawn, I'm
Stressing me
sorry.
out. Stressing me out.
No, just the red ones.
Big ones,
the
yeah.
big red ones, yeah.
But somebody was talking to me about poppies, and they were saying that their grandmother was starting going a little bit, and it's because of the poppies.
Oh, because of the opium
Yeah,
fumes
basically.
and things. Right.
Yeah.
How bizarre.
I've got them everywhere in my garden at the moment. It explains a lot, doesn't it? Okay, how about some lovely tiger's eye? Oh, I love this strand. I'll be multi-buying on this one for sure.
I love these little strands. They're lovely, aren't they?
It's proper old school,
Yeah,
isn't it? Like an old school
yeah.
Jewellery Maker section. Now, these are going to fly out, says Ross. The price is crazy. Have we got quantity then? 50 available, full of chatoyancy, that wonderful migration of light that travels across the surface of your tiger's eye. You know how popular this gemstone is. Chopard, Piaget, Van Cleef & Arpels, Thomas Sabo, all these big designers are working with it at the moment. Tiger's eye, so distinctive. What? One price crash, $5.99 for beautiful
Bit of an avalanche
tiger's eye.
going on here.
There is rather.
Yeah.
Goodness me.
He's feeling the vibe.
Oh, he likes it. You're very down with the kids today, Ross. I like it. What did you say earlier on? Was that was a little bit? Do they call it street talk?
I think they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bit streetwise today.
Yeah.
Yeah, amazing. $5.99.
You know what made me feel really old this morning? We were talking about Harry Potter before the show this morning. And Ethan's father, Harry Potter was his first book he read to him as a small child. So old. And to make matters worse, you won't mind me saying this, it was a first edition and they can't find it. Hardback first edition, and they can't find. They think it might have given away to a charity shop.
Or Ethan's doodled in it.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Ethan. Oh no.
Could be anywhere out there.
Do you know I've never seen a Harry Potter film?
I've seen the films, but I've not read the books.
No,
I'm
I
going to start
haven't.
reading the books and
Yeah.
give that a go.
I feel like I need to, because they are good apparently, aren't they?
I think Willow would love the books.
Yes, because she loves Wednesday Addams, so I think at the moment, so I think she could get into it. But did you? It's so funny you talk about that. On the 1st of September, is it at King's Cross in London?
I saw that. It made me cry. Actually, it was quite emotional.
The announcement.
The announcement for the 9 3/4.
How amazing is that?
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Very cool. I feel like I need to watch the Harry Potter films. How
I think
many,
you like
how
them.
many years old are they now?
But the first one is 20 years old.
20 years old. I mean, they were
Yeah.
kids, weren't they, I suppose?
Yeah.
$5.99, well done, everybody. Congratulations on this lovely strand. Again, perfect for your malas, your stretchies, your macrames. You
Yeah,
could do the technique that
perfect.
you've just demoed.
I bet it
Yeah.
lovely actually
That'd be nice.
with the gold wire. Yeah.
Leather, that would work as well. We've got Father's Day coming up as well. Always a great gemstone for. Well, I think you know what. It's not gender specific. Let's bring you the jade strand, shall we? Because we can tease you no longer now. Jade, as we know, comes in a multitude of colours. We've all seen the Mason and Kay colour wheel. We've spoken about the imperial greens, the moss and snow, the lavenders, the yellows, the reds. This is a really distinctive colour saturation because for me, this is much more spearmint. So it's got to be, that tells me, how do you make spearmint colour? It's green and blue, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah.
I think. This colour is beautiful. I'm going to start with the 8 mils.
Wow.
But I will show you the fact that you have got these faceted 4 mils coming up. Can we pre-order on the 4 mils? This, look at it from there.
Yeah.
They glow, they absolutely glow. They've also got really generous drill holes in them too, so they could fit on your thicker gauges. Look at that. Now with jade, it is different to most other gemstones. You're not looking at the 4 Cs. You're looking at colour and translucency. It is an amazingly distinctive colour. Blue is very rare, we know that. Well, you've got an injection of the blue within the green to make this spearmint colour. Plus, we start talking about the translucency. Your jade should glow. Does that make sense? Light shouldn't just bounce off the surface of it. And I'm not saying you're going to see complete eye clean clarity like you would with a diamond. It's very different to that. But they should retain a certain amount of light. So, for example, if you were to get your mobile phone and just sort of shine a single source into these 8mm rounds, they will kind of light up. Just incredible. The quality of these are amazing. And they've been under lock and key. They haven't been on your screens in a very long time. Did you say we had quantity, Ross?
Oh.
Okay, there's 43. I want to show you again your deal of the day because Mark.
I like that idea you had about just using the ruby as spacers. Honestly.
I know.
But that would just be beautiful.
Just literally alternating between the two. But also, how about 2 different locations of source of jade?
That's a lovely kit, actually. The three of them together.
It ties them all together, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. That's gorgeous.
Bursa Jade, the best strand we've ever
I've
seen.
never heard of this jade before.
Oh, well, we're going to be
No.
talking about it. It's from
Yeah.
Turkey, but it's mined out. It's gone now.
Oh, it's Turkish?
Yeah.
How bizarre.
And that's natural, by the way. Totally and utterly natural. It's coming up in a few
Wow.
moments' time.
Right.
But how beautiful would that be as a kit? How amazing. Yeah, that's the Bursa Jade that's
that
coming your
idea.
way. With your ruby, type A, not dyed, not polymer impregnated. I was looking last night at sort of jade elsewhere, and I'm not tarnishing everybody with the same brush, believe me. You have to be so careful. They'll use jade, loosely, and it's not jade. It's not jade. You can have other gemstones like your aventurine, for example, or it's a man-made gemstone, but they're just using that term. You do have to be so careful. All of ours, A, is certified, laboratory tested, so you know that you are getting certified type A Burmese jadeite of this quality. That beautiful spearmint green today at a closeout deal. You know what? If these don't sell out today, I'm getting some of these because I haven't got that colour.
No,
it's so unique. Now, this is an older parcel. I can't. Age does not mean that it's not of the same quality. You haven't got a shelf life on your gemstones. You know, jadeite rather. Look at the translucency. Doesn't get, just because it's been in our vault doesn't get any less beautiful. We're at £99. It's just a different parcel, an older parcel that we haven't brought to air. If you told me that, Ross, I'd be wanting to get them myself. Okay. He did just say that, didn't he? You know when you just doubt what you you think you heard.
Isn't there a thing I've seen come up on the website about? Okay. Yeah.
Worth a try. It might be web only. It might not be. There's an offer on jadeite apparently. I don't know. Does it say valid on the web?
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
but worth a go. I tell you what. Never mind that. We're going to half that price anyway.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I genuinely, and Ross probably isn't going to thank me for this, but I genuinely will not be too upset if these don't sell out because I want to get this strand. It's that spearmint green. They're 8mm in their size. Beautifully look at that colour just here. 195 carats of type A Burmese jadeite, 8mm in their size. And here we are at $49.99 solely because they've been within our vault for a period of time. We've accepted new parcels ever since then. It's an opportunity for you to get an amazing closeout deal. There were 43. No, did you just do a little one of them? Are you all right, Ross?
Oh.
He's not happy. He's sulking because he says there's not enough people on screen. He says, I can't quite believe it. There's only 43 available. They should have sold out already. I agree. Listen, if you don't tell me off, Ross, I'm up out of my seat going to get my phone, if that's all right. Can I do it? Yeah, Mark.
Grab them.
Can you take the presenter role a minute?
Oh,
They're
they feel
beautiful, aren't they?
amazing.
Absolutely amazing. So unprofessional of me for 1 second.
Wow, look at this.
Look, look, you can't say we didn't give you the opportunity to get them. Almost 200 carats, Mark.
That's incredible, isn't it?
They should have
feel so lovely, don't they?
Mark, what would you do with a strand like this?
I would get 3 and marl of them.
Yeah.
That's one of my my bucket list ideas is to make myself a jadeite marler.
Yep.
And an 8mm is your perfect size. They're just amazing.
With your
195, got nearly 200 carats. That's crazy, isn't it?
with those apricot pearls that we had a few moments ago, how lovely would that be? They're natural. They're natural. They're natural. London's got 5 of them. You know what, London? I'm with you on this because I. Where's? Where's Jewellery Maker? I'm trying to find the app now. Hang on a second. Almost 200 carats of Type A jadeite. We're at $49.99. I tell you what Ross says, we should not be going any lower. We should be moving on. But he did, right, this is annoying. He's like, I can't, there's 43 available. There you go. Are you ready? We're going to hold it for a minute. They are going even lower, but they are going to be on your screen for a minute. Haven't been on air since 2022. Ross found them. He said, for whatever reason, look, it's hot. I get it. I do get it. It is hot, and everyone might be feeling just a little bit subdued today. But we should not be bringing you Type A Burmese jadeite at $49.99, or even less, because we are going lower. I agree. $99.99 was a fantastic
absolutely.
price, wasn't it?
It's gorgeous. God, all the hairs are stood up on end. Jadeite's really odd. It's the only.
You get a you
It's
get
the
a
only
feeling
gemstone
from
I
it,
get
don't
something
you?
from. Yeah.
Totally agree.
I always have done. Yeah.
Clock's on your screens. You've got 60 seconds. There we go.
40
I've got 60
pounds.
seconds as well.
You
I'm
have
looking
as
for
well.
the I'm looking for the apricot pearls to add to my basket too. There we go. Yeah, I mean, right now, can you imagine? The bosses are in today. You know, Steve Bennett's in today.
Yeah.
He's totally going to see me on the phone, isn't he? Oh well, I'll be like, buy it, Steve. It's Type A jadeite. It's all good. Don't tell me off. It's all good. There you go. Check out processing. Has she been successful? Come on! That is a crazy deal, though. When was it acceptable to do Type A? There we go. Type A Burmese jadeite. Press your option 1 to guarantee your success. That's a mad deal, isn't it?
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
I do, and I love the fact that's really... There she is!
Elena, Worcestershire.
Hello, East Sussex, Susan, Elaine, California. Hello to Irina, Cumbria, Diane, Maker getting 5, London getting 5. Look at that quantity. Well done.
Wow. Now things are going to get serious.
Type A Burmese jadeite at $39.99. Oh yeah, we forgot we've got another strand to bring you, haven't we? Mark, do you remember those earrings that you made for me and I
with the
wear
zircon,
all the
yeah.
time? This is a long strand. Yeah, you made it with some faceted zircons,
That's right,
didn't you?
Yeah.
And used, yeah.
Yeah, I would go.
Crisscross.
This is quite out there.
Okay.
But I would go for 15.0 gunmetal.
Oh, nice.
Really be dramatic with these.
Lovely.
I think they'll hold it. I think they really will. I love this so much.
This strand, if it doesn't sell out in a nanosecond, I would be amazed.
Do we have a lot of these?
There's
Oh,
43. Again, can I say alongside your jade, your ruby, how lovely is that? And by the way, the price that you're going to make that piece of jewellery for, Ross says, embarrassing, he says. Ruby and genuine jadeite.
Oh no.
We're going to do it in one price crash, and then we're going to put a 60-second clock on your screen, and you're going to have a minute to make your confirmations. There's 43 available. Faceted 4mm Type A. You've got your eye on these, haven't you, Mark?
They're amazing. Love them.
What would you...
Kiss cross.
Kiss cross
yeah,
all the way.
jadeite kiss cross. Just do your station or a full bracelet. That's beautiful.
It is beautiful.
Well,
One
the fact
price
it's
crash.
faceted as well, you know, it's...
So how many would you need to make a kiss cross necklace?
2
You can make that for 40 quid.
stations, yeah.
Oh my goodness me.
You need 50, you need 17 for a station.
Is that not one of the lowest prices we've ever done on jadeite? And it's faceted, you know, like we've done cabochons at this price, haven't we? Like a single jadeite cabochon. But here we are doing an entire 30 carat strand. Faceted, they go perfectly with the ruby, don't they? In 30 seconds though,
Oh my word.
you've got, I mean, if I can't see the call screens right now, it's having a moment. I hope that 43 quantity is almost gone. 25 have gone. There's loads in baskets. Yeah, our call screen's having a little moment at the moment. So if you can see your name
amazing.
across the bottom of the screens, well done, everybody.
How much would that have been the week of launch of jadeite back in the day?
79?
Yeah, exactly. I know, it's crazy.
Between
Yeah.
50 and 80, depending on the
Yeah.
parcel and how much we bought. So you can get this 4mm strand and the 8mm strand for £60, which is probably what this one cost on launch.
These are going to go, aren't they?
Yeah, 100%. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Now coming up after the... I don't blame you, Susie. I would be getting them too. Just clocked Susie's name, haven't we? I'll be getting these too. Amazing, well done. Stay on those phone lines. Coming up after the break, we've got back-to-back deal of the days. We've got those beautiful rubies that we've reached for quite a few times. And we have the best strand of Bursa Jade, and we've all said it, that we've ever seen. Don't forget, there's bobbins coming your way. We brought 0.8 watt elasticity.
Oh,
we have got the 0.5.
Yeah.
Should we bring that to air?
Because that would be brilliant for your jadeite, your 0.4.
Yes.
Yeah, your 4
Basically,
mils.
if your drill hole's a bit smaller, obviously 0.8 isn't going to necessarily go through. So, yeah, go for your 0.5. So this is that same...
Have this. We never have this on the show, do we?
Love it. Very James Bond there, that was.
Oh, my word.
This is like gold dust, isn't
Yeah,
it?
and if you do have larger drill holes, just double up.
Yeah.
There's nothing stopping you doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic.
You saw how quickly the elasticity sold out in the first hour?
Didn't you champion the finer gauge of elastic? I'm sure it was you.
Possibly.
Yeah, I think it was.
Possibly.
Because of the smaller gemstones.
Yeah, because, you know, pearl stretches, we couldn't always make pearl stretches, could we? Because of the drill
you can't with a
holes.
0.8.
No.
No.
Whereas you...
Shell pearl at a push.
Yeah.
But even then, you still have to ream them.
Yeah. Whereas your 0.5, you're going to be
Yeah,
able to get through, as you
absolutely.
just said, the jadeite, you're going to be able to get through your pearls, you're going to be able to get through even some of your micro gemstones.
So the seed pearls you've just bought, the little apricot ones, you'd get the 0.5 on that.
Oh, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? £6.99. Again, it's in the clear, so it's going to kind of disappear. It's not going to be, you're not going to visually see it. For example, that jadeite, you wouldn't want to put a black through there, would you? Because you're going to see it. £6.99. Have we got quantity of these then, Roscoe? We got quantity. Stock up your stashes. Same conversation as we had with Hobnob.
Yeah.
Amazing. Don't go anywhere. Oh, Hobnobs.
Hobnobs.
Elite biscuits they are.
Yeah.
What's your favourite biscuit?
Custard cream.
Yeah, Tiggy loves the custard cream.
It's my favourite. Always has been.
Although, do you know what she does? She's like, Bicky, the sandwich one. That's what she says. The sandwich one, mummy, because it's up. So she does. Otherwise, they'll all be gone. Opens it up.
I do that.
Eats the custard cream. Leaves the biscuit.
Oh no, I lick the custard off and then eat the biscuit.
It's just all about the custard. So yeah.
51-year-old man, how ridiculous.
No. Nothing wrong with that. Don't go anywhere. Your deal of the days are coming up after this.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Are you ready? This is not just one single deal of the day, we've actually got multiple deal of the days, and I can't actually work out which one I love the most. I love them all for different reasons. We're going to start with the Bursa, yeah? Ruby? Okay, start with the Ruby and lead into your Bursa. Now, how often, firstly, do we see Ruby? I'm not saying never, but we don't get it that often, do we? No. When we do, it tends to be something like rondelles.
I think of the big four, it's probably the one we see the least of.
Probably.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
And even less frequently do we see it in plain rounds. So imagine these in a ruby tassel. Imagine those replacing a knot in between your jadeite or your pearls.
That'd be amazing.
Imagine those in just a simple tennis-style bracelet. These are genuine ruby, firstly, priced so ridiculously for one of the most expensive members of the Big Five. I can't get my head around it, and I'm just going to say, if you love what's on your screens, just pick up the phone, add it to your basket, trust the process, know that Jewellery Maker is going to bring it to you at the best possible deal. I can't understand, Ross, when I noticed this when I was prepping last night, I was like, how are we doing ruby of that quality, and I know there's only 50 of them, anywhere near what I see on my sheet? Anywhere near. Which one was the... I mean, doesn't matter. They're both ridiculous, aren't they? There's 50 of these available.
For that?
Yes. What would you expect a strand like this to cost? Bearing in mind it's quality ruby.
49, 59?
Yeah, me too. I was thinking about that. It's natural. There's not even Fisher filling in this, which when you see ruby glow like this, My assumption would be that it's been Fisher filled because that helps with its beauty. There's no enhancement whatsoever. We've reached for this strand, Mark, how many times throughout the course of the morning? It would go so...
I'm absolutely flabbergasted at that.
Me too. Do you know what? Credit where it's due. This is buying at its best. This is... Okay, I've got an opportunity to buy straight away. Guest designer Susie getting these. Well done, Susie. Right. This is buying at its best. Beautiful, rich, glowing ruby, which Mark said earlier on, will fluoresce under UV light. This alongside any of, you know, it's going to complement. You could do your kiss cross with these.
You could, absolutely.
You could put these with the jade out that we just had.
We're doing wire macrame. If you did wire macrame, just a simple tennis bracelet, just with conventional knotting.
What about the technique that you just demonstrated, but instead of just wrapping the wire around, putting some of the rubies round?
Yeah, it'd be amazing. Well, Monica had a piece yesterday. She had a round pearl with seed beads around the outside in a row, like little flowers. You could do that as well.
But we're working with natural African ruby. You know, the days of Burmese ruby being sort of the star of the show, listen, there's no denying it. You can't change history. They still are considered to be the best in the world. However, there is other deposits around the world, Mozambique, you can get amazing Indian ruby as well, African ruby, loads of different locations around the world, which can also bring you that same quality. And it's the quality of the ruby that commands the price point, not the origin. Here we are at $49.99, which I think is an unbelievable deal. We've only got 50. We're going to go straight down to the price because we're over allocated already. Certified natural. How many times have we reached for this morning?
Next month's birthstone, can we add?
Yes. Oh, yeah. Are you ready?
It's crazy.
It is madness. What I just showed you, Mark, for natural ruby, not Fisher-filled ruby, £19 and £19 and 99 pence only for this quality. Again, with your pearls popped in between your pearls. I'm rubbish at knotting. I keep wanting to get better at it, but instead of knotting, I put ruby.
Absolutely.
How lovely would that
be? As we mentioned earlier, now you can use rubies as spacers.
Yeah. I mean, Elizabeth Taylor, eat your heart out. It is.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like I've got my back to? There you go. It is. It's one of those. I can't believe we've done it. 20 quid.
No, I can't either.
£20. Samantha, Cumbria, Julie, Meg, hello to you, Georgina and Edwin, Jeff, hello to you, Manchester, Pauline, well done to you, Darren, Julie, Helen, Elaine, Sheila, Maker, Jenny, Jeanette, Joan, Yorkshire, hello to you, Mary, Wiltshire, Nikki, Maker, Sussex, so many names, you disappear off the bottom of the screens as well. I had only 50 opportunities.
For deal of the day?
Yeah. It's kind of back-to-back deal of the days, because don't forget we've also got your Bursa Jade, and we've also got another strand of beautiful ruby, and both absolutely amazing. With your jadeite, with your pearls, with your seed beading, with your looming, so much potential.
What's the thread running through it?
Have a little look.
It's a cotton, isn't it?
Yeah. So
you can use your Fireline or your Wildfire, and you can do all your peyote, you can do your chenille, all of your seed bead techniques you can do with that. That's really good drill holes, actually.
look at the quality of that ruby there. Look at that quality. And it's natural, not Fisher-filled. I get the certificate of authenticity with this.
Do you remember that technique I did on our Sunday show where I had the 6 rounds and then I did the petals and brought them in?
Beautiful.
You could replicate that in ruby. Get the jade, the 8mm jade we had earlier, and then do your seed beading using this ruby.
How amazing would that be?
Incredible, wouldn't it?
Ruby and jadeite earrings. Look back, if you're wondering what the technique was, it was stunning, and I love the idea of doing that. Under £20, it is going to be an on-screen sellout, lovely jewellery makers. They are completely natural. There's a lot of you with it. A phone in your hand or need to check out Marishka. Oh, it's gone. Well done. Well done. I'm so sorry. Listen, if you missed out on that, don't worry. Yeah, I did say there was only 50. Bursa Jade is coming up in one more auction. How many of you eagle eyes have caught this? Now, it might just be from a different deposit. Still, incredible quality. Still totally natural. If you missed out on the previous strand, we have another.
So that last strand, I would have paid that 49 quid for. The fact that it was 20 quid, you've got 30 pounds sat in your pocket now.
Yeah.
So you can, well, you're going to snap
I
it
like
up
your
this.
logic, Mark.
Yeah.
I love your logic. I also say, this is another one, this is a new one that I use every so often when I go home and, you know, my husband doesn't say anything, but, you know, he's got that look. And I'll be like, look, you know, I can buy a pair of shoes for that price.
Yeah,
Couldn't you? They're not running out of shoes. Shoes are always going to be made.
Yeah.
This is a gemstone, a rare, beautiful gemstone. Look at the quality of that ruby. Again, it's totally and utterly natural. Now, we have got a bigger quantity of these. If you missed out on the previous strand, it's still natural. It's still 2 millimeters round. It's just from a different deposit. So
Well, I'd get both in just ombre.
That would be lovely.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Just ombre the both of them.
this has got a slightly softer colour to it.
Lovely, I love this.
In the eyes of a gemologist, by the way, the only difference between sapphire and ruby is more chromium. Now, and it's still, by the way, totally and utterly natural. What I love about this is that if you were to place this in the hands in, say, a selection of gemologists, some will say it's ruby and some will say it's sapphire. You know, neither are wrong, effectively. It's in the eye of the beholder. They're still both rare and incredibly valuable gemstones. I'm looking at that and I would say ruby for sure, because it is that darker colour.
Yeah, it's amazing.
The next price crash, Mark, which equally you saw, Mark, is crazy, isn't it? The next price crash, if you missed out on the earlier one, here's your second opportunity. Still natural. I've got a bigger quantity of this strand, not where we are stopping. We've got bigger quantity. That's how we are going lower. We've got double the quantity in actual fact. And that's the only reason that we are going lower. It's not because it's lesser quality, lesser grade.
What?
Another price crash. And still not where we're closing. If you missed out on the previous strand of ruby, we've got quantity of this one. Might just be a different parcel, that's all. Still not where we are stopping. We have 100 of these available, and that is how we're justifying this amazing price tag. We've got double the quantity of the previous deal in the day opportunity. Still beautiful rubies. Imagine these with your jadeites. Imagine these with your pearls. Imagine these in that technique that you demonstrated on Sunday, Mark. Oh, you need to do that.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it? That would be really cool. There was an article I read a couple of weeks ago about, I think it's Sotheby's or Christie's, have just auctioned the world's most expensive Burmese ruby for millions.
I bet.
It's all over the news. We could try and find it on Google and have a look.
Wow.
There's a photograph of the lady holding it. It's about an inch square.
Wow. Okay. Weirdly, actually, this was years ago, it might have changed since then, but I did speak to Steve and I said, what's the most expensive gemstone you've ever bought? And bear in mind, we've got the museum right in front of us. And he was like, ruby.
It was ruby.
Ruby. Ruby was the most expensive. I don't know if it's still the case, but it was the most expensive gemstone. So he bought Sarah a ruby ring.
Right.
Might have changed, I don't know. But it is, in terms of your coloured gemstones, we all know that ruby is one of the more expensive. And as if we're not stopping at $14.99 for you to... That's ridiculous.
That's not what's on your sheet either.
No, it's not. He never sticks to his sheet. He likes to keep me on my toes, don't you, Ross? Yeah. There he is.
Oh, my word.
Thumbs up, there he is. We've got 100 available. Again, how many carats? Because it doesn't say on the graphics. What was the carat weight on the previous strand? 17. I'm going to say it's about the same.
Yeah.
Because they're the same size, same length of strand, so it's probably about 17 as well. So imagine, again, you've just purchased natural ruby, firstly, of quality, with translucency, no treatment whatsoever, 17 carats of, and you only paid 12 quid. 12 quid. Seriously. Absolutely unbelievable. June, Suzanne, California, Meath, Christine, Margaret, Jolanta, Denise, Maker, Phil, Julie, Hilda, Rhonda, London, hello to you, Cheshire, Roz, Joanne, Mary, Karen, wanting 8, Maker, Christina, hello to you, Caroline, Manchester, wanting 4. You do need to check them out, though. We have 100, and that might seem like loads. You've got to remember we've got more than 100 people watching, and most people know the value of ruby and know that the price point isn't usually at $12.99. The techniques that you could do with this as jewellery makers, though. What? What? Do you want to repeat what Ross is saying?
No, I'm not going to. No.
One more crash, he says, but, and this is, we're making friends. We're making friends here. We can't be making a single penny of profit. You've got a minute to check out at that price tag though. $9.99. Look. You can get.
Oh my word.
Quartzites, plastic, not natural ruby at $9.99. £9.99.
Ridiculous.
I'd make tassels out of that, I think.
Yeah.
Do you remember, Ross, I've got a ruby PowerPoint, and it shows a tassel. It's got like a parrot at the top. It's like a really lovely tassel. Do you know the one I'm talking about? And I know they are rondelles, but how amazing would this be?
Yeah.
This could make the rondelles. A little bit like the pearl one we had yesterday, but solely in rubies.
Yeah.
It would be amazing. I love your idea though, Mark, doing that technique that you demonstrated on Sunday. Use it with that 8mm strand of jadeite that we brought to you at a closeout deal. You've got 8 seconds to make those confirmations. Well done, everybody. Congratulations to you all. Do stay where you are. What a deal. What a deal. Right.
I'm intrigued with this. I've never seen this before.
I'm surprised.
No, never seen it.
Now, like the first ruby, there are only 50. And, you know, the fact, I must never assume, you've never seen this, so I mustn't assume everybody else at home has seen this.
No.
So what is Bursa jade? Now, we know that jade forms in different locations. You can get it from Guatemala, of course. You can get it from Canada. And I know that when Dave originally launched this, he's shown other websites. I was like, I'm going to just do a little recap, really, last night, because things do change. Things change in the market, and it's like, oh, you never know. More might have been found. Let me just clarify. No, no more has been found. It is gone. Wow. It is all gone. Gosh. But what is Bursa jade? Well, firstly, it is a jadeite, classed as a jadeite, that comes from a new location. It's only been known, or was only discovered in the 1980s by a local farmer. And it's actually quite a sad story because he found it, and obviously he had it on the backs of lorries, and unfortunately it all got, not all of it, but a lot of it got stolen. He managed to keep some of it as well, which, so this, I'm talking back in the 80s now. So It was mine for a period of time. So I can just tell you, we were buying these direct from the mine itself. Anyway, but he didn't really understand what he actually had at the time. He just thought that these were like pretty rocks, effectively, until they actually got tested and they were labelled a type of jade, effectively. And they've got about between 40 and 60% jadeite, so it still comes as as a jade. But this is one locational, so very unique, totally and utterly natural. Now, if you want to look at gem information, go to places like the Jewellery Editor, MindDat is another good one, Gem Adventure is another good one, and they research, of course, GIA. Gem Adventurer did an article quite recently about Bursa jade, and they say it's a really uniquely beautiful twist on the ancient gemstone. Turkish purple jade is only found in one place in the world, the Bursa province in Turkey. The true emperor of Chinese jewellery, jade was also prized by Aztec, Maori, Mayan, Native American, Olmec, Toltec cultures. Incredibly beautiful, immensely collectible, and undeniably rare. Turkish purple jade is a treasured addition to any jewel collector. Wow. So I just like those words, particularly that last sentence where it says incredibly beautiful, immensely collectible, and undeniably rare. It comes from one place in the world. But also, let's just use that photograph to compare with our strand and justify why we've said this is the best we've seen out of all our Bursa jade. And that's their textbook one that they actually pick. You've got to remember these are natural. Ours are completely and utterly natural. There are only 50. People are asking, is it graduated? Yes, it's 7 to 9 millimeters, so it's a very gentle graduation. Let's read on, though, because Gem Adventure also say, Turkish, no problems, we'll share those photos with you as well. Turkish purple jade, also known as Turkianite,
Wow.
There you go. Has been used as a modern gemstone since the 80s. The base colour runs from grey purple to rich deep purple with various mottlings, so very much like your Burmese jadeite as well. These colour variations, along with deep green dots and red streaks, is that ringing bells? You can see the red streaks, provide an interesting canvas that highlights the gem's characteristic patterns. The preferred hue is a middle to dark purple with a mottled surface. That is precisely what I have in this strand, precisely. Occasionally you can find bold specks of green and orange along with other attractive variations. So let's look at Adam's recording right now because we're under magnification. And I'm just going to read various mottles. Where does it say? The preferred hue, middle to dark purple with a mottled surface. Exactly, you can see the reds as well, exactly what is on those screens. There is that beauty. This is textbook Bursa Jade. The best parcel we've seen, and we've all said that since this morning. As the concentration of jadeite in Turkish purple jade is 40 to 60%, Turkish purple jade doesn't have the same luminescence as other lavenders, one of the gem's rarest varieties. Nevertheless, Turkish purple jade has a similar scarcity and price. That sentence is so important because it's easy to assume that just because it doesn't have the history behind it, that Turkish Bursa jade maybe isn't as expensive. Not true. It is absolutely as valuable as well. Turkish purple jade is extremely difficult to source, with the quality and prices varying depending on the colour and inclusions. We've covered that. As Turkish purple jade's sole source is now depleted, this is Gem Adventurer saying it, once our supply is exhausted, there is no more. The surface deposit was small with no crystals found under several feet. Although additional money was spent searching the Bursa province for more, this well-explored area has yielded nothing additional. Given that this historic rarity, the Turkish government is considering designating Turkish purple jade as the national heritage stone. Wow. And lastly, Turkish purple jade is also totally natural, unenhanced, which is a critical attribute to top qualities. So this is a gemstone, a location of gemstone, which is equal in terms of its scarcity, because we know that Burmese jadeites deplete now as well, but didn't have that history. This has only been around for a decade, so the natural fact the window of opportunity was significantly smaller, is already gone. Here we have gem quality. We know it commands the same prices. Is it classed as a jade? And it's totally and utterly natural. In the Bursa jade that we have brought to you in the past, and I don't mind sticking my neck on the line and saying, look, this is the best I've seen.
It's the first I've ever seen.
Isn't it beautiful?
Never seen it before.
That colour, totally and utterly natural.
Wow.
There's another article. This wasn't Gem Explorer, different words. Not my words, but I wanted to bring it to air because it is really important. Although Turkish purple jade will eventually become as scarce and as costly as lavender jadeite, it's already there, by the way, it is our responsibility, this is a lapidary talking about it, as lapidary artists and gemstone dealers to properly distinguish between these two gemstones. I have heard several rumours about Turkish purple jade over the years. One is that material has been mined out for some time. It was said to be a small deposit of surface material with no stones ever being found at several feet. Additional money was spent, The location is also mined for marble and precious metals, so it has been thoroughly explored without any additional purple jade being found. We should not be able to bring you this gemstone at an affordable price tag. We shouldn't be able to bring it to you full stop. But, with our contacts, this is an area that our gem explorers, gem hunters go to on a regular basis. We've got contacts over in Turkey. If anyone's going to get it, it's going to be them, quite truthfully. Talking of lavender jadeite, so we know that lavender, in fact, Roland Schlussel said a year or so ago, didn't he, that he believes lavender and your reds will overtake the price of imperial green because it is so astonishingly rare. Remember this chart that we've shown you, and this might be referencing, it doesn't say in there Burmese, It just talks jadeite. It just talks about jadeite. And look, where would you say Bursa is on that chart? I don't think it's lavender. I think it's purple. Would we all agree?
Yeah.
So technically speaking, this chart is saying that it's going to be more expensive than your Burmese lavender jadeite. This chart. I have 50 available in the world. It's the best strand I've ever seen. In person, truly, it is. It's better than some of the Bursa jade that I saw online. Now, the most... Ross is saying this strand, compared to the other strands, is the most Burmese jadeite-like strand that we've seen. Yeah. I see where you're coming from. Because you can see it, can't you? You can see that mottled texture. You can see the sort of reds, the soft blush tones. I do agree with you. I do agree with you. It's got that same aura.
Wow.
Mark's first experience, and I'm sure so many of you. Well, I tell you what, if this is your first experience of Bursa Jade, then you're starting with the best that I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. It will not hang around though. There are only 50 available. Good luck. You've got a graduation. This is the only Bursa jadeite strand I've got. That speaks volumes, doesn't it? I mean, if we could put together a showcase, we would. We have the one strand.
And Dave brought this to air, did he, the first time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One new strand, I beg your pardon.
Right.
Good luck. Yeah, he launched it.
Right.
It would have been late. It would have been Dave that managed to secure this parcel for us.
Wow.
Are you ready? We're going to open the auction. Good luck to each and every single one of you. It's opening in 3, 2, 1. There are 50. Please do not wait. Certified, totally and utterly natural Bursa jade. Immediately, we've got collectors. We've got Susie getting involved. Listen, when I say Bursa jade's rare, we've had probably here at Jewellery Maker in our 13 years, maybe, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 strands of this, yeah.
Well, have I never heard of it?
I don't know.
How
We've
bizarre.
never had a strand of this quality, though. Immediately, guest designer Susie gets involved. You know her passion for this gemstone. Jane in Worcestershire says, thank you very much, I'll have 3. Jeanette, Jennifer, California, Sussex, you're all there. Absolutely incredible. So, yeah, I really wanted to highlight that. The words of Gem Explorer, I don't think we've actually brought that, that website before. But he kind of really it sinks in, doesn't it, when he actually said, here is a gemstone that's already depleted. Its window of opportunity, its window of mining was significantly less than that of Burmese jadeite. This is not polymer impregnated or dyed. It is totally and utterly natural. It is classed as a jadeite also. And we know that this is going to be a jade that it can or is fetching the same price points as your Burmese location. All day long and to the moon and back, we could stop here. All day long. It's totally natural. How many gemstones do you know? Okay, how many times have I brought you this colour in Burmese jadeite?
This vivid, this dark.
Yeah. Never.
No.
I've done lavender,
Yeah.
but it wasn't anywhere near this colour.
No.
And it was lovely, don't get me wrong, but on that, going back to that graph, it was lavender, it wasn't purple, whereas this is undeniably purple.
This is why I didn't know what it was when I came in this morning, because I wouldn't have imagined that we would have had jadeite in this depth of
saturation of colour.
No.
Yeah, and you think about that necklace, that lavender necklace that sold at auctions for 21 million or something obscene like that. That is a definite purple. They still describe it as lavender, I guess. But look, is it 21? 21 million Hong Kong dollars. I don't know how much that is in British pounds, but it's a lot. It is a lot. You can see the difference. You can see the difference. Bursa jade doesn't have the translucency, and that's what the Gem Explorer were highlighting, but it has more colour. More colour. All day long. $699 for something that's already mined out. When we first launched this gemstone, back in, I think it was last year, wasn't it?
Oh, right.
Yeah. We had rounds that sold out on the launch. We haven't had it since. We do have, it was 5 to 8 millimeters back on launch, smaller carat weight, and it's sold out at the next price crash.
Oh.
This is the only other round strand we've had in Bursa Jade. Is that right? Yeah, and definitely the largest that we've ever had. Now, it's sold out at 149. Here I am bringing you larger sizes. I love the launch, but this is a deeper colour, a much, much deeper colour, with more of the red mottles that the Gem Explorer was talking about, and we are not stopping at 149. The collectors and the connoisseurs, those of you that have already jumped on the phone lines, trusting that Jewellery Maker will take it to the most amazing deal of the day price point. This is the strand. I tell you what, if you regard yourself as a collector, somebody that wants to gather the rarest of the rare and certainly some of the most beautiful, then look no further than here. Because we can always bring you, look, I loved the ruby a few moments ago, but I can bring you more ruby. We can bring you more South Sea pearls. We can bring you more, we can bring you more Alexandrite. I almost said grandidierite, that's actually a bit more tricky. I can't bring you more. Bursa Jadeite is no longer coming out the ground. So what is in the market is in the market. And what do you think those traders are going to do? They're going to hold the price. That necklace, by the way, is just over 2 million in Great British pounds. Could you recreate something, be inspired by that look?
Wow. So what other gemstones come from Turkey that we've had then?
Zarite?
Zarite, that was the only
Yeah.
one, yeah.
Zarite. The area this is mined or was discovered is very gem rich, very mineral rich. So lots of gemstones come from that location. But it was found completely purely by chance, and they didn't realise it was a jade, didn't realise it was jadeite. But that window of opportunity was found in the 1980s, and it's already deplete. Very, very, very short window of opportunity. Straight away, we've got collectors getting involved. It's sold out for a smaller size back last year. In a round, these are bigger and these are deeper in their natural saturation. We are not stopping at 149. There are 50 available. Collectors, look, if you're thinking, I'll get it next time, it might not be a next time. And I don't mean to sound so, definitive, but genuinely speaking, we can bring you a next time with certain gemstones. Bursa Jadeite, we can't, because it's gone. There's no more. It's like Tanzanite, when the mine's closed, that's gone. This was gone probably years ago, speculated years ago. In 36 seconds, we are taking it to a true, amazing collector's deal of the day price point. I'm just looking at my star buy sheet. Really? Are we doing it?
What have we got? Really?
Smaller ones on launch. Sold out at 149. But if we get a better deal, you get a better deal. There's no other explanation for this, and we got a great deal.
Oh no.
A depleted location of gemstone. Gone. Gone, gone, gone. If you are a collector, and even if you're thinking, I don't know what I'd make with that as of yet, or maybe I'm not a purple person, it's about owning the Bursa Jadeite, which most people are, to be truthful. Owning the Bursa Jadeite, even if you do nothing with it, you put it under lock and key. I mean, what an incredible, an absolutely incredible, I don't want to say, like, I'm not allowed to say the word I, but this is a gemstone that's already, you know the ones I'm talking about, the I word. This gemstone has already been mined out. Good luck. You've got your split payment. Neil and Linda, Suja, Lorna, Jeanette, amazing. West Midlands, congratulations to you. Key Lime, hello to you. Stephen and Susan, Jeanette, California, Jane, well done. Lorna, you've got yours. Elvina, Susan, Mary, Lorna, Cumbria, congratulations, everybody. $79.99 when we launched Bursa Jade back last year. It was pretty much double that price, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it was double that price, pretty much. And here we are. We got a bigger quantity, you get a better quantity. Look at that intensity of saturation. So, Ross, can we go back to the Gem Explorer, just to repeat those words? Now we know what the deal is. You know, everything that he was actually saying about this beautiful treasure. A uniquely beautiful twist on an ancient gemstone. Turkish purple jade is found in only one place in the world, the Bursa province in Turkey. The true emperor of Chinese jewelry, jade was also prized in Aztec, Maori, Mayan, Native American, Olmec and Toltec cultures. Incredibly beautiful, immensely collectible and undeniably rare. Turkish purple jade is a treasured addition to any jewellery collection. Turkish purple jade, also known as Turkianite. I get why they don't really. It's not the most beautiful of names. Has been used as a modern gemstone since the 80s. The base colour run from grey purple to a deep purple, which is what you're seeing right now, with various mottlings. These colour variations, along with deep green dots and red streaks, provide an interesting canvas that highlight the gem's characteristic patterns. The preferred hue is a middle to dark purple with mottled surfaces. Occasionally you can find bold specks of green and orange along with other attractive variations. The quality of this, I tell you what, is ticking all those boxes. Turkish purple jadeite, also known as Turkianite again, has been used as a modern gemstone since the 80s. I think we've said that. Oh, no, I've said this one. Reading on. As the concentration of jadeite in Turkish purple jade is between 40 and 60%. Turkish purple jade doesn't have the same luminescence as other lavenders and purple jadeites, one of the rarest varieties. Nevertheless, Turkish purple jade has a similar scarcity and price. Turkish purple jade is extremely difficult to source, with quality and prices varying depending on the colour and inclusions. As Turkish purple jadeite's sole source is now depleted, once our supply is exhausted, there is no more. And we could quite literally stop there, because that's going to go for every single gem trader. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Now, when we launched it back last year, and our powers that be, they will monitor certain gemstones that we have. They might go under that dreaded word, and this is going to send shivers down Ross's spine. These might go in an embargo. These have been in an embargo, meaning no producers, you don't touch.
Top noted, bright yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, dreaded.
Do not touch. Until today.
So when was this launched as a gemstone on the channel?
December 2022.
I can't believe I've missed it. That is so bizarre.
So it's still very new, though. Now, these are the only ovals, did you say, Ross?
Oh, look at this.
And we're going to do a closeout deal. I can't believe we're saying that for a gemstone that's depleted. Yes, just get rid of it. Yes, do it. We can't replace it. It's pretty difficult to replace. Look at that colour. Do you remember what I was saying about the interesting patterns? The red streaks, the deep ultraviolet colour. Look at how amazing that is. And it's the same strand as I have here in the studio. It's just different light sources. It's all completely and utterly natural. So beautiful, Mark, isn't it?
Love it. I would really love this. It's quite a masculine purple as well, because sometimes purple's quite feminine. But I see gents wearing this.
Totally.
They really do.
This is again, an amazing quality strand. You've got the flashes of the reds in there as well. How many do we have then, Ross? 30 available opportunities. A full, beautiful strand. $4.99. Look, I'm not going to sit here and say that's not a considered purchase, but when we appreciate and fully absorb what we are purchasing for that price tag, it's not unrealistic. We're going to go down to the should be, and then we're going to do your closeout deal. These are the only ovals. These with those green jadeites that we had a few moments ago would be so pretty, wouldn't they? $79.99 is our should be.
I've got this image in my head of using lemon quartz with it.
That would be nice.
Like crocus colours, and I think
that'd be lovely.
Really nice. Or the orange again of the carnelian that we had earlier.
Love that. Or the ruby that we had as well.
So imagine making a piece of jewellery with this and Sleeping Beauty, if you had any Sleeping Beauty.
Oh,
it would work beautifully together, and to wear a piece of jewellery that you can't mine the gemstone anymore. I mean, that's the real kudos, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could collect unminable gemstones. That could be your collection.
Just the whole conversation of that. When people ask you about this opportunity and you say, yeah, this is gone.
Yeah.
It's all but mined out. It's irreplaceable. Just that word, irreplaceable.
Wow.
This is a gemstone that is, you know, it sounds blasé, and I love diamonds too, but they're churning diamonds out. They're not running out of diamonds.
No.
They've run out of this. It's already gone. That was our should-be price. This is your close-out deal price. I'd use the rubies with this.
I would as well. No, without a
The
doubt.
rubies we had at the
Yeah.
beginning of this hour. £49.99 only. Equally, you could treat these as cabochons if you do things like your gallery wire, your bezel strips.
So when was this strand launched? This would have been December, would it?
Yes.
December.
Yeah, and we've got only a handful of them left, so it's going to be first come, first serve. Well done, everybody. This is the only... I've got one more strand, is that right? One more strand. And all I'm going to say is Van Cleef. Yeah, yeah. The most popular cuts that
was
we've...
good.
yeah.
I love that.
What did he say?
We were talking about the clove, and he said clove out deal.
Yeah, very good, Adam.
I love that.
Very good. £49 only. Well done, everybody. Close out deal opportunity on it. It's ridiculous, though. Can we just say that? We are ridiculous, aren't we? That's ridiculous. We are ridiculous, though. This is burst. I get why certain jewellers actually don't like us very much.
Yes.
You know, because when we go to those gem fairs and whatnot, I get why those jewellery houses don't like us, because we just come along, take a gemstone that's already deplete, already gone, already mined out, which they'll be going, yeah, happy days. That means I can put my already 300, 400% markup, maybe even higher, and I can justify it straight away, you know? And then we go, no, I tell you what, close out deal.
Yeah, I know.
We are ridiculous. So I do
Because our
get it.
psyche tells you that if something is no more, the price goes up. So, you know, that's why we're struggling with corn and things at the moment, and bread prices, and, you know, because there isn't any. We can't get hold of it, and eggs, and so the price goes up. Not us.
A rare, valuable commodity like Bursa Jadeite. Amazing.
I won't say the word, but my mum would say it's all about face.
Oh, yeah.
That's what she would say.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah,
It is.
it's crazy.
We are about face.
We are, yeah. I see a printed T-shirt with that on.
Yeah, should we do it? A about face. Amazing, well done. Irina, Gail, Pauline, Jane, Brenda, Jeanette. Hello to you, Tamina, Hilma, Mariska. Hello to you, Pauline, Sharon, Chris, new customers. It was launched in December last year. Your beautiful Bursa Purple Jade. Sorry, I say that fast. But it's gone. It is all gone. So we're very lucky, actually, to be able to launch it back then.
Absolutely. I just love the fact it's from Turkey as well. I love getting gemstones from obscure places. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you hear Burma quite often, and Madagascar and Brazil, but something like Turkey or Norway or New York.
Yes.
It's
cool,
really quite romantic, isn't it?
Love it.
Or Derbyshire.
Derbyshire,
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Italy, there's another gemstone we see every
what's
once in a
that?
blue moon. Sometimes we see Haematite, is it from Italy?
Oh, okay.
Sure, it's Haematite. Or
right.
Pyrite, sometimes we get from Italy as well.
Right.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, I
It's
love
nice
that.
to see this.
I like that.
£49 only. We've got the final 3 of these. I'll leave that with you because we're over allocated. Now, for a second, just for a moment, forget we're talking about Bursa Jade. Our most popular shape and cut is not the rounds at the moment. And we gauge this, I mean, rounds are incredibly popular, but we gauge this by the speed that they sell. Let's just say one of them. Our most popular cut is the Alhambra-inspired.
Oh, look at
Four-leaf clover.
That is amazing. I wonder what that crystal is that's running through the bands.
Oh, it's beautiful. But
I
they
love
spoke
that.
about that, didn't they? They
Yes.
spoke about how distinctive the
Stripes
colours
and
were,
mottling.
the stripes, the
Yeah.
mottling.
Yeah.
And that adds value. So the reds, the purples, the oranges, they even said occasional
Wow.
greens.
Yes.
They add value. Because it's like a work of art, isn't it?
is.
That's what I've always thought about jadeite. It is a
amazing.
work of art. But let's talk Alhambra for a second as well. The Maison, as they call themselves. Because that's how they start this presentation. They say, oh, a value dear to the Maison. Luck has been a guiding light for Van Cleef & Arpels, inspiring some of its most iconic creations. The four-leaf clover motif first appeared in the Maison archives as of the 1920s, embellishing select creations over the years alongside other symbols of good fortune. Jack Sarpell, nephew of the founding couple and avid collector, would often pick four-leaf clovers in his backyard, offering them to his employees as good luck charms.
That's lovely.
And
I like that.
Since the 1920s, 100 years on.
See, I had no idea. I thought it was quite a new.
Yeah,
I didn't realise it was
100 years
100
on,
years
they are
old.
still using the four-leaf clover. Yes, and Jack Sarpell said, to be lucky, you must believe in luck.
Oh, I like
There you
that.
go. I like that too.
Yeah.
An avid collector, as we just said, he would pick the four-leaf clovers alongside, he would gift them to his employees alongside the English poem, Don't Quit.
Don't quit.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Beautiful, beautiful. In 1968, the Maison created the first ever Alhambra long line necklace composed of 20 clover-shaped motifs, increased yellow gold and trimmed with gold beads. This symbolic design achieved immediate success, recognised throughout the world as a token of luck, emblematic of Van Cleef & Arpels. Yes, and there was the original sketch. A clover pendant, you know, that's where it all sort of, well, not all, like I said, the four-leaf clover has been around since 1920s, or relevant, I should say, to Van Cleef & Arpels since 1920s, but there's one of their original sketches. We can show you countless different celebrities all wearing this beautiful gemstone. So we can just skip through, yeah. You have...
Oh, look.
Princess of Wales looking absolutely
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
Mother of Pearl, beautiful pearls, matching earrings. Yeah, just for kicks. Go on their website. They're crazy expensive. There she is again wearing that same suite of jewelry. She looks stunning. She's so beautiful, isn't she?
So beautiful, yeah.
So beautiful. She's got a class and a sophistication. Moving on. Queen Camilla, also a fan of the Alhambra. With you know, I love this about Queen Camilla because she's got the malachite.
And she was on Antiques Roadshow a couple of weeks ago. There was a special, and she wore a turquoise one around her wrist.
Now that was a gift from King Charles. I almost said
was
Prince
it?
then.
Was it?
Yeah, it was a
Oh,
gift.
right.
Gift to him. Yeah.
Right.
So she's a big
Well,
fan
she's
of.
got quite a few then.
She has. Dripping in Van Cleef &
Yeah.
Arpels. How amazing is that? Now, but there she is.
Oh, there it is.
There she
yeah.
is,
There's another one.
wearing in that photograph. There she is, wearing a different variety. You've got the likes of Mariah Carey. Some call her what, the Queen of Pop. The Queen of Pop. Yeah. I
Queen
mean,
of Christmas, she wanted to be cold, didn't she?
did she?
Yeah.
I mean, all right, Mariah. You look lovely in your Van Cleef & Arpels. We've even got Heidi Klum.
That's Naomi Watts.
Not Heidi Klum, sorry, Naomi Watts. I watched a series with her on the other day. She was really good. She's a great actress.
Oh, I did as well. About the house.
The Watcher.
The haunted house.
The Watcher, yeah. It's good,
Had a
isn't
weird
it?
ending.
I know.
Yeah.
The Watcher.
Very good.
There you go.
Yeah.
Wearing, you've got Adele.
Oh, yes.
Adele wearing lots of Van Cleef &
Oh, yeah,
Arpels.
Reese.
You've got Reese Witherspoon.
Yeah.
Amazing. Adam says,
Wow.
in his eyes, she's the real queen. And then you've got Cardi B.
Which one's Cardi B?
Far left.
And what does she do?
She's a singer.
Around her little baby there.
Yeah.
Oh, the whole family are wearing them.
Yeah. Husband's a rapper too, so
right.
yeah. There's a lot there, isn't there?
There's a lot. Oh, my word.
I don't know what to say about that photo, really. I'm always quite awkward with that photograph. Then you've got Alex Scott.
She's lovely. Oh, someone's back. Oh.
Love that look. Adam's favourite?
I love this man. Is this that footballer chap?
Yes.
I think he's so nice.
What's his name?
What's his name? What's his name? What's his name?
Grealish, Jack Grealish.
Jack Grealish.
Jack
Yes.
Grealish, there you go. Yeah, we were showing Jack Grealish the other day. He had pearls on, didn't he?
I think he's lovely.
He does come across really sweet.
He's my new David Beckham.
Yeah.
That same sort of
He's a handsome
personality.
chap.
Yeah.
He's a handsome chap. Yeah, does a lot for charity, doesn't he, Jack Grealish?
But it's a very expensive watch he's wearing.
Oh,
as well.
absolutely. And of course, his Van Cleef & Arpels.
Yeah.
So amazing. Now, shall we get back to the Bursa Jade? So to be able to take, firstly, such a valuable depleted gemstone, and then basically risk cutting it into the cleft, not just once, but 4 times. You know, to risk something that is deplete. You can't just go, oh, we'll just get some more out. Just get some more out of the mine, shall we? It's deplete, it's already gone. Look how beautiful this strand is.
I would just put 1.5 inch of chain, wrap loops in between, and just
Lovely.
make your own.
Yeah,
Why not?
exactly.
Yeah,
You don't
more
need to
unique
spend
than-
the
yeah.
tens of thousands of pounds that are on Van Cleef & Arpels as jewellery makers, and that's one
They
of the
wouldn't have this gemstone in their
No,
range,
precisely.
would they?
No, they've got agates. They've got
Mother of
pearl. Gemstones which are much more abundant. Well, you've got to remember they've got to go
Yeah.
more abundant because the that
right.
collection has been around for what? How many years? 60, 80 years. Now we launched these at $79.99. They should be more because you've got 4 clefts. They risk losing gemstones when you're actually doing such a pronounced shape as a clover or a heart even. We're going to do a closeout deal. It's the last opportunity to get hold of your Bursa Jadeite today. And to be honest, we've probably got less than 10 strands ever launched here at Jewellery Maker. We shouldn't be going any lower than this. Roscoe, how many do we have? 30 available? Okay.
So at the moment, you're looking at about £5.60 each.
Per Bursa Jade.
Per, yeah.
If you were to see these in little white boxes, sold individually, you wouldn't see a £5 price tag to them, would you?
I love it.
It's lovely, isn't it? So
Yeah.
have you got are you a new fan?
Yeah, yeah. I've always liked David Beckham. And up in my loft, I have got, still in its packaging, Hello and OK magazine from the week that Posh and Bex got married.
Yeah, I remember that. That's probably collectible.
It'd be worth a bit, yeah.
Yeah, it better be quite collectible.
On their
She wore
thrones.
Wore that
She did.
wedding dress, didn't she? Yeah.
With their crowns on their thrones. Yeah, hilarious.
And people said it wouldn't last, and it
They
did.
did, actually. They
Yeah.
did, yeah.
$39.99.
Wow.
That's ridiculous. It is actually ridiculous. I don't know what to say about that, other than that's an
That's
absolute
amazing.
steal of a deal. If this was nuggets, maybe, but they're not. These are your 4-leaf clovers. Did you say we had quantity? 30 available. So well done to you, Jane, getting 3. Tamina, Deborah, Alison, Stephanie, Hampshire. I've got Alan, Richard, Mariska. Hello to you, Cheryl, Ann, Frida, Stephanie in Essex, Stephanie in Lincolnshire, Amanda in Yorkshire. We only have 30 opportunities. Look at the split payment.
I know,
0%
amazing.
interest, split payment
Yeah.
on a gemstone that is already deplete. Absolutely beautiful colour saturation. And yeah, if the mottling, the patterns, the textures are, one of the mainly appreciated features of this beautiful location, because you get wonderful texture, you get flashes of reds, greens, you even get sort of like this, that river of orange running through. It's going to be an on-screen sellout. It's the last of our Bursa Jadeite opportunities. Don't forget as well, Mark has got the most unbelievable masterclass coming up at 12 o'clock. And we've still got more beautiful goodies. We've got your bobbins, they're coming up, and I've got a little mini showcase
good. I love
of your malachite. Me too. But just before that, we're going to bring you some more closeout deals in your Burmese jadeite. Don't go anywhere. Mark and I return after this.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, everybody. What a lovely morning it's been.
I love Thursdays. It's not that sort of
Just a really nice, chill
just
day.
past the middle of the week, and
Yeah.
I made Andrew a bit angry last night.
What did you do?
Well, nobody knows. It's not a secret that I'm really not a fan of summer and hot. I'm not good with heat and sunshine,
yeah.
and I get a bit miserable and a bit tetchy.
Yeah, I get you.
So we had supper last night. I said, "Oh, next weekend is the longest day. That means Christmas is on its way." And he sort of looked at me and said, "Well, let's have a nice summer first." But I'm just egging winter on already. I've had enough already. Yeah.
I think it can be too hot, but yeah. I will repeat what my mum always used to say to me: "Don't wish your life away."
I know, but I've never, ever since I was a child, I'm not a fan of summer and heat.
Says the gardener with the most amazing garden. I know, surprising. Yeah. Well, speaking of colour,
I know.
Now, Mark, we are going to do it. We contemplated.
What are we going to do? What are we doing?
Your masterclass. We've got quantity. It's happening in an hour's time. Do the Wall of Fame, and then we'll dive into your masterclass.
Yeah.
Shall we put these on pre-order?
I'm not having anything to do with it. Look, they're so beautiful. That blue mixing into the pink and
3 strands of Ombre Haematite.
Never done this before.
Never done before.
No.
And this beautiful spool of Ombre cord.
Yeah.
Shall we put it on pre-order? It's done. It is done.
Oh well.
So to secure, we have got quantity. I do think we're still probably going to have to keep an eye on that though. Mark's jewellery, I mean, take a little look. Look at how beautiful Mark's jewellery is. And it is down to the, the gemstone, the components as well, with the talent that Mark has.
I love this. That bracelet on the far end.
Yeah.
I love that.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I would wear every single one of those pieces.
Nice.
Mark.
Really nice.
But you wouldn't be able to create that ombre without that cord, would you?
No. No, not at all.
Wouldn't be possible.
No. And the colours on the gemstone strands match the colours on the core, so you're able to mix and match.
Have you championed this?
The Haematite I have.
Yeah.
And I love the Ombre. We've had the Ombre cotton cord in, you know, the big reels recently.
Remember.
But this is the material that Estlon is made out of, so it melts and you can splice and do all sorts of things. This bracelet here shows you the complete range. I love the yellow going into the green, and no, it's just lovely. Because in the past, to do that technique, we've had to stop with one colour and then join another colour, and it's not seamless, but this is just seamless.
Oh, they do. They're
and
perfect.
the blue going into the purple, and no, it's lovely.
Shop ahead, it's on pre-order. You can also get hold of your bobbins, by the way, within today's show. But leading up to that, we are going to bring you a little mini showcase of your beautiful malachite. And we're going to bring you some closeout deals on your jadeite. Now, I'm going to start with pristine white jade. All closeout deals. In one of the bigger sizes of white jade as well. White jade, we know how rare it is. We've often said, you know, it was reserved for emperors back hundreds of years ago. This is like linen white colour. You can see it there, can't you? Look how pristine that colour is. Especially when you compare it, say, to the white of the back of our set. 10 millimetres in their size, so one of the bigger sizes of white jadeite. Look at that. How beautiful that is. I'd use these for the rubies. You know the rubies that we had earlier on?
There was on your last presentation, there was a graph about jadeite.
Yeah.
And you had the green on the left-hand side. And I had to look right to the right-hand corner for white, and it was tiny little amounts.
Yeah, I don't know if that's I don't know if that's strictly true, because to be honest, white jadeite, the most expensive piece sold at auction is white. It's not imperial. White is more expensive.
Well, no, this was the amount.
Oh, the volume.
The volume.
I see what you mean.
Yeah, so you had so and then right at the bottom right-hand corner was the white.
Yeah, it's certainly one of the rarer colours. Because if you think about it logically, you know, jadeite, Burmese jadeite, each and every single one of these are formed within a boulder that has formed because movements of tectonic plates, the ocean crust, the Earth's crust plummeting down to the ocean. It's very specific geological conditions, but this has sat within the ground for thousands of years, and it's still got that pure white colour. It's amazing. Well, and to back up what you've just said there, Mark, Richard Wise has said, famous quote, and always, whenever you're thinking or working with your white jadeite, remember, Richard Wise, who is like the ultimate name really in gemstones historically, says, in modern connoisseurship, a jadeite jade cabochon of pure white hue with a fine texture and a moderate translucency would be the finest of its type. Here we are bringing you closeout deals, and like you said, of all the colours, this is one of the rarest.
Yeah.
Are we doing it? There are 19 available chances. A staggering 320 carats of pure white natural jadeite.
I don't think I've heard the words close out white jade together.
Because like you said, you've got the graph. White jadeite's minuscule in terms of the amount that comes from the ground. Closeout deals all the same. The most expensive piece of jade sold at auction is not imperial green. It's white. Multiple millions of pounds. Now we have 19 available opportunities. We are promising closeout deals, and we already bring you amazing deals on jadeite. You know, it's widely documented, whether you go to Forbes, whether you go to Sotheby's, whether you go to Christie's, whether you go to the Financial Times, whether you go to the New York, what's their magazine? The New York Times, thank you, who have documented and written recently about the price of jadeite and how it is completely and utterly soaring. You want to see the most expensive piece of jade ever sold at auctions? And all right, it might come from a particular dynasty, so there is the history in it. It's white jade, and it's like a little stamp, you know, like a seal.
A little seal.
Yeah,
That's
there it is, that's it.
Oh.
It's not pure white though, is it, in its colour? At £1,299, take £1,000 off straight away, because you know we're not going to stop there. Close out deals. You've still got split payment on your screen's mind. Look how pure that white colour is, and it's natural. It's not bleached. It's not dyed in any way, shape or form. Any other day of the week, you know, that's essentially what, just under £1 a carat. Any other day of the week, this is a £2.99 strand. Would we all agree?
Completely.
Here at Jewellery Maker, outside of this weird but wonderful bubble that we have, for this carat weight and this pure white colour, this size, certified natural, not B or C, £2.99 is a great deal. But it's not your closeout deal today. I've got 19 though. £149. We've just chopped that price in half, haven't we? And it's still not where we're closing. London says that'll do. Thank you very much. Don't worry, everybody will pay the final low. 19 available in the world. This beautiful, pristine, pure white colour. Not even closing there. Hello, Margot, saying closeout deal and Jade should not be in the same sentence.
Absolutely, Margot. Absolutely.
It's that. It goes back to what we were just saying though earlier on in the deal of the day hour. To be bringing this to you, anything, to be honest, in a 3-figure price tag, crazy. For this purity of colour, this amazing size. There are 12 left within the vault. Make sure if you've got your heart set on owning pure white jade, make sure you've picked up the phone, make sure you've already reached for the tablet, make sure you're ready to check out your baskets, because this is an absolute giveaway deal. When we launched it, pure white Burmese jade, we know, again, the mine is closed. All that history, those hundreds of years, the world recognises the value of jadeite, more so now than ever.
Yeah.
And yet here we go, casually say, yeah, let's just do a closeout deal. Doesn't matter. That's all right. We're just going to ignore what Forbes say, what the Financial Times say, what New York Times say. We're going to ignore all that. And we're just going to do £99 today. Well done. Multi-buyers, Alison, London, West Midlands, new customer, Cumbria. Hello to you, Vesna. Hello to you, new customer. Another new customer. Make sure you are checking out your baskets. We only had 19 available. It is completely pure. Can I just ask, Gorgeous Dan, have you got that ruby strand? Is he there? Hello? Is Dan there? Sorry, Dan. You know the first ruby that we played? Yeah. Have you got it? Can you pass it to me, lovely?
It's amazing.
Because just little pops of ruby dotted in between. Absolutely beautiful. And you wouldn't even need to knot that, would you?
No, not at all.
Make sure you are checking out those baskets though. The final £33 on your split payment. The final 19, but they are flying out the door. There's a little bit of a delay on us. I just want to show you. Perfect. Imagine those together. Yeah. You don't have to reinvent the wheel, do we? I mean, that is a Sotheby's piece of jewellery if ever I saw one. Just alternate,
yeah. That's all you need to do.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. Make sure you're checking out your basket. Close out deal opportunities. The quantity that we have left is the final 7. There we go. So there's not enough of these to go around. You can make this entire necklace for £120. Wow. Pure Type A white jadeite and natural ruby for £120. You know, we said earlier on, Elizabeth Taylor, eat your heart out.
Yeah.
I don't know if Elizabeth Taylor's got white jadeite and ruby, or had rather. Again, well done, well done. Lots of you have already checked out your baskets. I have got another 10mm strand. This is in the green, so if you would prefer that. The more sort of traditional colours, I think, of your jadeite.
I've got an interesting fact about Elizabeth Taylor. I've probably told you this hundreds of times before.
I know you've got the book, haven't you? You've got...
But in the 80s, she brought out a perfume called White Diamonds.
Yes.
And she's made more money out of white diamonds than her entire film career.
Yeah, it's a really popular perfume. Still to this day. Yeah. Is it Armani that make that? Is it?
Or is it?
I think so. I know the perfume though as well. I didn't know it was her though that made it. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Every day's a school day. She had the most enviable jewellery collection though, didn't she? Well, when you think about jadeite...
This is, for me, this is how I look at jadeite. I know I saw that big...
These are floating flowers, though. Do we know that? These are floating flower jadeites.
I'm more romantic. I was going to say the one there with the green splodge. But it's called a floating flower.
It's called a floating flower, yeah. Let me show you. So you've got these little flotations, if you like, of imperial green.
Oh.
Look at those, and then that one there.
Oh, that's amazing.
Look at how beautiful the. Do you know what? I'd buy it for that.
I like the fact they give an inclusion a name.
Yeah,
I love that.
They celebrate it.
Yeah.
And by the way, you've got more. It's not just one. Very imperial
this.
floating flowers within this one. You've also got a little white there.
Yeah.
How amazing is this? They're 10 millimetres. This strand's unbelievable. I want to buy this strand.
I love the variation in one strand.
Yeah.
I think it's beautiful.
Yeah, because you could separate them if you
Yeah.
wanted to. You don't have to use them all together. Now, earlier on this morning, we had some beautiful jade, didn't we? Remember, the 8 mils?
On the 8
that would go
mil.
perfectly. Or the faceted 4 mils, they would go beautifully too. And we did some ridiculous closeout deals. When you say follow suit,
I think that
What does that mean?
And that one is my favourite.
yeah, we've got 50. Look at the quality of that colour. Ridiculous closeout deal, says Ross in my ear. We're at £99 for 320 carats of Burmese Type A floating flower jadeite. Already collectors making your confirmations. They will
Oh,
come.
that's not the price.
No,
Oh, honestly.
I know. Honestly, let's give ourselves. This is a pinch me moment. We're bringing you Type A Burmese jadeite. It is floating flower, which should command a higher price. 320
Wow, that's
carats.
heavy.
Take advantage of these
Yeah.
deals. Yeah, $69.99. Just those little pools, those beautiful little pools of imperial green that you saw, are natural, totally and utterly natural. Well done to every single one of you. We had 50. We've got multi-buyers getting involved. Ross says, what have I just noticed? You're at the closeout price, yeah? Yeah, because I can make that, by the way. I can make that necklace for less than £100 now, can't I?
Yes.
But Ross has just said, I've just noticed it's not on split pay. $69.99 is our price point that we can introduce split payment on. He says, I could put it on split pay, but it's a bit laborious. You read between the lines here, didn't you? You knew what he was going to say.
Mm.
Or should we just take it under the split payment price?
I would.
Is this what's described as working smarter, not harder?
Is anyone in today? Well, Mr. Bennett's in, isn't he?
Wayne's just arrived.
Oh.
That's your closeout deal. But oops, it's not on split payment.
Hang on. So if we did one split pay, well, you can't do that. Let's think about this.
Yeah.
So one split pay will be...
Yeah, but remember, we're working smarter, not harder, aren't we, here?
Okay. Is he going to get into trouble, though?
Should we just take it to a non-split pay price? It's a closeout deal, is that? We've had authority to do that. We have had authority and permission to do it, but we need to stress $69.99 absolutely is your closeout deal. But because there's not split payment, we're going to take it lower. Do you know what? Hold everything. There's floating flower in this, also something that's not detailed in your graphics, but that's exactly what you're getting. That's fantastic for you because you wouldn't be in double figures if it was floating flower. This has to be Ross's star buy. Okay. Just for a second, is this type B or C?
No.
Is this Burmese jadeite that's deplete,
That's ended.
that's gone?
No more.
That, you know, the centuries of mining, all but gone. This can't be floating flower though, can it?
It is.
10 millimetres in their size and over 300 carats. We're at your closeout deal price. Hasn't been put on split pay. We're taking it to a non-split pay price, but can I just say, this is probably one of the deals of the century because it is floating flower. The carat weight, floating flower, double figures, shouldn't happen. Absolutely shouldn't happen. Do you know what you were saying about floating flower? I could count multiples on this strand. Multiples. Oh, look how beautiful that one is. Look at this. We only ever see it a handful of times.
So my brain's working overtime here. So the fact that this is $69.99 and not on a split pay meant that when we had launched it originally, it wouldn't have had a split pay either.
No, it could have been.
Oh, could it have had one?
Yeah.
It could have had
It
one.
sometimes times out. It could have been.
Right.
It just hasn't been on our screens for such a long time.
Right.
We're going to take it to a non-split pay price today.
But we don't have to.
But we don't have to.
Because the first time it would have had a split pay.
Yeah.
But this, right. Okay.
Potentially. It might have even been brought to air before we even had split payments. But here is where we should be. In 60 seconds, we are taking it to a non-split payment price, which means obviously overall, our mistake, you're benefiting. But do you know what? We've actually made a double mistake on this, Ross.
Yeah, that's what I'm, yeah.
Because it's not just the pricing. This is floating flower. It's actually, it should say floating. And if it said in the graphics, floating flower, which we've learned as well over the past couple of years, massively, this would be a triple figure opportunity. And I'm not just talking about £100. It would be significantly more. But in 25 seconds, we're going lower. I've got 50 opportunities. Norma, well done. Susan, Charlotte, Mariska, Alice, Vesna, Suja, London, multi-buyers. Hello to you, County Antrim, new customers, Susan, Cumbria, Cambridgeshire. We know we have jewellers who shop with us to purchase Type A jadeite. Why? Because we do things like this. You put one single floating flower jade on a pendant and you could sell it for more than we're about to close. For sure.
Sorry,
this is why jewellers get involved with us. A, they haven't got necessarily the access to the jadeite that we do. We didn't even stop at $59.99, which, oh, it's so bad, isn't it? When you say, good, bad but good.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, what have we just done?
That one there that I've just turned around reminds me of the forest moon of Endor.
Ooh. What's that from?
It's where the Ewoks live.
Okay, is that Star Wars?
Wars.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
There you go, that's why I don't know what you're on about. I do like Ewoks though. $49.99.
That's amazing. That's incredible. Well, our viewers think that as well. Look at
I was chatting to one of the jewellery colleague actually that used to work in the jewellers down in Hatton Garden. That I've kind of just stayed connected through sort of social media, and she's still working in Hatton Garden, and she tunes in every so often and whatnot. And she's like, the jadeite though. She's like, I can't believe you've got jadeite, and I can't believe you do the prices that you do.
I can't believe you've got it. For
yeah,
one.
yeah, because
Right.
they don't. If you walk down Hatton Garden, there's very little. You're lucky if you see jadeite at all. So the fact that we do this gemstone full stop, let alone, and it is laughable really that we go, oh yeah, it's to close out deals on a gemstone that the mine's closed and the world already knows is incredibly valuable. You know, even we've been saying quite, I don't know, we've been saying that, okay, well, we're going to have to bring you Type B and Type C. To be honest, we'll struggle with that because you have to have the physical jade. And we certainly will struggle at 10 millimetres and definitely floating flower. Well done. There was 50. Durham, Denise, Angela, Maria, Jeanette, Susan, Pauline, Alison, Emma, Maker in West Midlands, Cheryl. Good luck to South Yorkshire, West Midlands, Jennifer, Lenore, hello to you, Lancashire, Lorna, Jean. Maker, if you want those 6, then I would recommend you checking them out. Jeanette in Nottinghamshire, Cambridgeshire, you're there as well. You need to check out, there was only 50 opportunities. That is one of the deals of the century.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Floating flower. But that's all our mistakes though, you know. And we have learned over the course of what we describe as jade fever, we've learned as well. We didn't really know what floating flower was. We didn't realise and appreciate its rarity and its valuation. You have got 60 seconds to purchase yours, and then we are going to close this auction opportunity. So if you're thinking about it, don't think too long. There was only 50 available. Yeah, like we didn't know. We weren't experts in jadeite when we first launched jadeite. Ours didn't look anywhere near like this. They were still lovely, don't get me wrong, and plus they were about 80, 90
yeah,
pounds.
absolutely.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
80,
Incredible.
90 pounds about 7 years ago, maybe, possibly a bit more. $49.99 for you today. Cheryl Ann, West Midlands, Emma, congratulations to you all. How many do we have left, Ross? 7 remaining within the vault, that's it. So it's going to be allocated on a first come, first served basis. Good luck, everybody. We're super over allocated on this opportunity. Wow. And we've got more amazing jadeite closeout deals still to bring you. Bangles, carvings, well done. Imagine, hang on, what do we take the white jadeite to? The strand. £99. So we've just got floating flower and natural white jade for £150 today. That's crazy. 640 carats across the 2 strands. Amazing. For me, that's the price of one of those strands here at Jewellery Maker. And you've got the 2. What an amazing deal. Congratulations, everybody. We've still got more opportunities to bring you. I had to bring back that the ruby strand if we're talking about jadeite. Okay. The carved flower. So this is more than a flower. You've actually got the circle heaven as well. And again, what do I see?
That. Yeah.
I know this is unconventionally the back. Look at that. Floating flower. But you have the circle of heaven.
Oh, that's cute.
All hand carved. Yeah. And then you have this beautiful, why do I want to say the Hawaiian flower?
I was going to, yeah. I think it's a dahlia, a single dahlia.
Oh, I feel like it. Yeah, I think you're
right.
You
have the garlands with, you mean?
Yes, like
Hawaii.
Are they hibiscus flowers?
Yes.
Oh, there you go. Sometimes I surprise myself.
Oh,
but
wow.
now you've said dahlia. Dahlias
dahlia.
have got history, I think, in Chinese culture.
Oh, do they?
I believe. Don't quote. I remember sort of saying or talking about this, maybe alongside Susie. That's all carved by hand.
That's amazing.
A type A Burmese jadeite, the 2 meanings within the flower and the circle of heaven. I know we don't have many of these left. You know, they're not machine cut, they're not laser cut, done by hand within.
All the carving in the interior.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And also those kind of exposed, those negative areas that you can just lark said not through.
Yeah, absolutely.
So imagine this with the cord that you've got coming up in the next hour. Remember, Mark's kit, your masterclass kit, is available on pre-order right now. You've got 200 of them. Mark's massively championed them, and I can see absolutely why. So just literally kumahimaing maybe a braid to suspend this one. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
We've got how many chances? 17 chances available. More than I was expecting you to say, actually. We're going to do a brand new lowest ever price point for you. So if you've loved this, there's never been a better time to get hold of it than right now. Close out deals. All our master carvings, which is that there's a difference between a carver. Oh my goodness, we're at £99. £49 and 50 pence, lowest ever price. There's a difference between a carver and a master carver. Obviously, it takes decades to achieve that kind of status, that level. It is a material that is physically as hard as steel, and it is still carved in that same abrasive manner that you used years ago. It's incredible, absolutely incredible. £49 and 50 pence only to get hold of this. The meaning behind the flower, I know that's affiliated to love, obviously. And then you've got that circle of heaven, which sort of frames it. Just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Just attaching it on a cord, beading directly.
Love that.
There's multi-buyers getting involved. Make sure you are checking out those baskets, everybody. 95 carats of type A grade. Good luck to each and every single one of you. We've got just a few of your jadeite closeout deals. Now, would you suspend this from your floating flower strand that we had a few moments ago?
I mean, this is a tassel topper on a mala. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Have your mala with the disc, and then you can have a thread tassel coming off.
Yeah, beautiful. Really beautiful. $49.99. Should we do it? Should we use your board, Mark? Just that. Yeah. Look how lovely that is.
Just that.
Ah, perfection right there. Complemented beautifully by your floating flower strand as well, isn't it?
That's amazing, isn't it?
Stunning, stunning, stunning. Make sure you are checking out. Congratulations. You can get both of those for £150. Amazing. Okay, let's do Guanying. Ah, she's amazing. And I want to show you this because now we launched this. We took it to an amazing closeout deal. Just putting my torch on. Now, we've just had approval from our boss saying, look, repeat that deal, get them gone. So on the 6th of this month, about 10 days ago, we brought you Type A, the Goddess of Mercy. I'm going to show you the launch price. It's in a really beautiful pendant. We made no profit on this, by the way. It was all about, you know, it's all about, we could put it down as a PR deal as such. So look, now there's 24 left out of the 100 that we originally launched. An opportunity for every single one of you to introduce jadeite to your collection. Look how pure and white that colour is. The Goddess of Mercy, she's got that lovely halo, the positioning of the hands, look, the folds of her robe. But I also want to show you this. Hang on. Amazing translucency. Look at that.
Wow.
Just move her away ever so slightly. Look at that translucency.
What's she holding in her hands?
Isn't it
looks
like
oh.
Is it a candle or is it a vase?
A vase.
A vase, a gourd, so good luck vase.
Oh, right.
Now, we launched this Goddess of Mercy. She is drilled, by the way, so you could wear her as a pendant. Now, the price isn't right, obviously. We did a special PR deal. We had 24 left, and I tell you what, yeah, the powers that be said, look, just match the price. You've only got 24 of them left. We might as well get them gone. As if we're saying that. Get them gone! Type A jadeite.
£30?
Yeah, it's madness. It's actual madness. Because I remember 10 days ago, I was actually saying at £29.99, Mark, I'd put them on earrings.
Yeah, absolutely.
How amazing would they be as earrings? Because these aren't too big, are they?
No, no, no.
You know the turquoise, the Sarah Jessica Parker. I always show Sarah Jessica Parker wearing carved turquoise, and they look amazing. You could actually beat the rarity of her earrings with Type A jadeite in Guanying. I mean, how beautiful would that be? We were bringing these to you. They launched at 129. Guanying, the Goddess of Mercy. £100 off back in your pocket. It is purely, like I say, about a PR deal. Here we go. And I know it's a different gemstone, but it's pointless for us having actually sort of, 24 with them in our vault. Get them gone. Look at that. Beautiful carved turquoise. How amazing are they? You're getting a gemstone that's rarer than the turquoise at £29.99. Kim, Vesna, well done to you. Northamptonshire, Suja, Suzanne, June in Hampshire, West Midlands, Maker, wanting 7. If you want that quantity, you do need to check them out. Lorna and Fife, good luck to each and every single one of you. Let me just show you where that drill hole is, because it's really, really, really clever. Can you see there? Very discreet. If I put my finger behind it.
Yeah.
Can you see that? And that's because, what's that? Oh yeah, circle of Hagen on the back. But the reason why they drill it in that angle, it's like at a 45-degree angle, because when you're wearing it, you can't see it. But if I tilt it that way, you can see. There you are. Very, very clever. The final 7 opportunities. Lots of multi-buyers. Oh, are you making some Guanying earrings? Maybe Vesna's doing that. Perfect opportunity to do that. We launched it at £129. Crazy. Amazing. Which is the right price, by the way. That's not the wrong price. This is the wrong price. This is just, frankly, a giveaway deal because we need that location within the vault. Susan, are you making earrings? I'm curious to know. West Midlands, are you making earrings? I'm curious. Vesna, it's just I can see lots of multi-buyers. The final 3, good luck to you, Key Lime in Oxfordshire. Good luck to you, Jennifer in Staffordshire. Good luck to you, Mariska in Surrey. Don't wait. Sharon, have you got yours? You're on the phone lines. I can see you there. Yes, well done. Mariska, you've got yours. Fabulous, well done. They are going to be a complete sellout. Are we surprised? Though? Are we surprised? Don't be too disappointed if you miss out on that one, because I have Goddess of Mercy. This is the Buddha of Happiness.
Oh.
And you get a pair. Do you remember? Cast your mind back to, oh, they are so beautiful. Cast your mind back to when we first started introducing jade, and we showed you at Tucson, we showed you pillar and stone, and you saw lots of amazing hand carvings like what we're bringing you. But he had, there he is. There was one little carved Buddha in jadeite, and it was a 4-figure price tag, wasn't he? No, and we're going back a few years. Since then, the mine has closed. The mine has completely closed. Now, we're not just bringing you one, we're bringing you two.
Doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't. Imagine your Buddha of happiness in a pair of earrings. But there he is, $1,280. He's the same little Buddha. Well, not exactly the same, but he's the Buddha of happiness.
Oh.
They're so sweet. And by the way, if you rub his belly, it's believed to bring you happiness and good luck. Now, someone did buy that Buddha that we saw at Pillar and Stone. They had it made, well, not had it made, it was a jeweller's that transformed it into a necklace. And you've got to remember, these are wholesale prices.
Yeah.
So they, from $1,290, with the investment of gold, they're selling it at wholesale for $4,140. So what's that going to be retail?
Well, exactly,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Wow. And why are we selling two? Why not singly?
They're just cute pairs, aren't they?
It's the way we rock.
It's the way we roll. Now, oh my goodness me.
For two?
We've matched the price of your Guan Ying for the two, effectively. Does that make sense?
Wow.
£59.99 only. That's £30 per Buddha. What? What? These,
Crazy crash.
A crazy crash. Again, these have the same drill hole that you saw within the Guan Ying. So it's a really clever, really discreet. Can you see that? Yeah, 45-degree angle. Drill holes. So again, you can see that when you actually look at the Buddha face on. He's not disturbed. You've got that beautiful halo. We have got one of the best closeout deals you could possibly ever imagine. I think most of us warm to the Buddha of happiness. Most of us absolutely love the Buddha of happiness. He's a jolly little chap, isn't he? It's the fact his little hands sat on his knees.
I know.
His gorgeous little round tummy. Chubby cheeks. You don't just get the one, though. You are getting both. We're at £30 each. Seriously, what are we doing? £30 each. You won't see these, these little guys again.
Oh, no. What's he doing?
Hold on to something, said Adam.
The bog off.
Oh, goodness
How can we have a bog off on jade?
I don't know. And something that's been master carved. I hope they're not watching, you know. I hope the carvers don't watch. Because that's 15 quid. Sorry. How lovely that is. How many do we have of these then, Ross? There's only 21, so you will need to be quick. I mean, how beautiful are they? Ah, just put one little pearl at the top and then onto your shepherd hook. How amazing. How beautiful are these? £29.99, £15 per type A jadeite Buddha, hand carved. So they will be slightly different, the two of them, because they are completely hand carved. They've sold out. Well done. There's a little bit of a delay on our screens. Now, I've got two more auctions. Heads up, Mark's amazing masterclass is coming up. I've also got a little bit of malachite to bring you as well. The most amazing round strand. This is, again, premium grade. I was looking last night, knowing that I had malachite today. I was like, oh, see if there's any other jewellers that I can find that are working with malachite. There's tons. And also, it got me looking at Lola Rose, that does like malachite watches and some jewellery. The quality of her malachite, oh, do I say it out loud? I just almost blurted it all out. Let's just say I would buy ours.
Okay.
Let's just say that. Amazing. It's coming up, but not yet, but not yet, but not yet. Okay. Ooh. Where to? Should we do the bangle?
Can I try the ring on then, if you're doing
Yeah.
the bangle?
It's lovely that. Look at
Yeah,
that translucency.
yeah.
It's a big, it's a lot of jade and it's pure white. Comes boxed. Pure white jadeite bangle. Close out deals. Oh, this is the one I've got. This is nephrite. I've got this one. I love that. For me, I love jade, whether it's jadeite, whether it's nephrite, but nephrite's got this really distinctive glow about it, I think. It's also a slightly different luster to that with your jadeite. This is what they actually refer to as the original jade, because it's older. Nephrite's older than jadeite. Both rare, both incredibly valuable, and actually in China they don't distinguish between nephrite or jade.
No,
Jadeite, they kind of just call it the same. How many do we have of these available? 16 left. First one's gone already. I have this bangle. I bought this and I bought the green nephrite bangle. And I wear the two together and they make that amazing sound. Beautiful sound. 15 available. We all know that the bangle is the pinnacle, really, isn't it? Historically, to own jade, and Dave was saying it the other day, in China, everybody knows jade. Even the small children, everybody understands jade. Everybody understands the value of jade as the most valuable commodity in their culture. But actually, it's not just their culture; it's all around the world. But also, they understand that that legacy, that aspiration, the ultimate is the bangle itself. You still have to pay for the loss. What's cut out the centre. When they slice jade, which is what they do, they slice it before they sort of map out whether it's going to be a carving or a bead or a cabochon or a bangle like this. The main goal is a bangle above all else. We have 15 available. Close out deal. Straight away, we've got collectors getting involved on this. One thing I always say about the bangle, well, to be honest about jade, it is something at some point, and I know it costs money to do this, but add it to your insurance. Get it valued.
Yes, yeah.
Because when we can't bring you them, and heaven forbid we need to replace it, we're not going to be able to do it, even at what's on your screens. We're not going to be able to. Have it valued, have it appraised by a reputable gemologist that fully appreciates. A gemologist will fully appreciate. Not every jeweller is a gemologist. So not every jeweller, therefore, understands the rarity of jade.
That's true, actually.
And can distinguish between the two. Yeah. My old boss in that jeweller's, he was a gemologist, but his dad wasn't, that owned the shop before him. So not every jewellers will have a gemology degree. A gemologist will appreciate just how rare this is and will appreciate that £1,999 is an absolutely amazing deal. And I'm not saying look, there's jewellers which absolutely have a wealth of knowledge. You don't have to have the qualification, I guess. But just make sure they know the value. We've got 15 available. Lots of you with it in your baskets. The pinnacle, really, isn't it? It is the pinnacle. The ultimate, to say that you own a jade bangle. Even more than that, a pure white jade bangle. And it was just £299. There will come a time when we look at our jade acquisitions, carvings, bangles, strands, whichever it is, and think, my goodness me, I purchased that for £299. Yeah. In 5 years, to be honest, it could be tomorrow, we're going to go, my goodness me, I purchased that bangle for a triple figure price tag when I know that it could be 5 figures in some places. Certified natural as well. We have the final few opportunities. Vesna, I can see you there on the phone lines. There is a little bit of a delay on my call screen to what you're seeing, but again, stay where you are. Now, Mark, does it fit?
It does.
Perfectly.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Adam wants one of these as well. You had your eye on it. The translucency of this.
Beautiful.
This is Guatemalan Olmec jade. I love that.
It's really nice, isn't it?
What a nice alternative to a wedding
I
band.
know, I was thinking that.
And isn't that a year? Isn't Jade a year that you celebrate as an anniversary?
It is. I can't remember which one it is.
Is it 40?
That's Ruby. Yeah.
You think it's going to be
I think
something?
it's about 13, 14, maybe, something like that. I might be wrong.
Let's have a little Google.
Yeah.
35 years.
Right, gosh.
I mean, how amazing would this be? You know that jade is incredibly durable. And we've just spoken about, you know, how difficult it is to carve a bangle. Scale that down by multiple times.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, that's it in effect, isn't it? It's a
Yeah,
mini,
it's
a little bangle.
it's a mini
bangle.
bangle.
Yeah.
And these are called archer rings. And that's
Oh,
because...
because it protects your fingers when
Yes,
you're with your arching.
with your bow,
Yeah,
with your
yeah.
string and bow. And the archers used to get blisters on the inside of their
That's right,
fingers, so they
yeah.
actually started carving jade so that it wouldn't rub against
Wow.
their skin. That is, in terms of complexity of carving, this is one of the more challenging things to actually to create. Because again, how easy must it be to break that? How many do we have? 20 available opportunities. Adam says he fancies this as well.
No, it's really nice.
4 carats.
Wow. That feels so
£99.
nice. That feels really comfortable as well.
Yeah, because it warms as well, doesn't it,
Yeah,
Jade?
yeah.
It's an absolutely beautiful gemstone to wear in a solid band. I mean, it's so easy. You can melt gold and silver. Say it's so easy, that's quite blasé. You can melt gold and silver, but to actually, look at that. How
Oh,
lovely that is.
perfect. Oh, yeah.
How beautiful that is. You can melt gold and silver, can't you, to make a shank like this, but to actually carve it out of a natural gemstone. Well done, everybody.
That's
Isn't that
lovely.
beautiful?
Yeah,
Just
that looks
really
lovely against the
nicely.
gold, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
love that. I'm tempted too now.
Yeah.
Close out deal, well done. Okay, now it's time for one of my favourite gemstones. I adore, it's no secret, I absolutely adore malachite. We've spoken about it at length before. We talk about the beautiful paradise, the separations of beautiful greens. I can't remember the name of that article. Paradise in shades of greens. And we've brought you malachite for many years here at Jewellery Maker. But again, the quality for me just seems to be getting better and better and better and better and better. I don't know how we're doing it, to be honest. You know, because I've seen malachite, which is, it's green, and yes, you've got a couple of different separations within the colours, but it's quite matte. Do you remember? You know,
Oh, yes. Yeah.
it's quite matte. That's not what you want with malachite. Eternal paradise in shades of green. There you go. And it is, for me, you know, historically this was a gemstone that, was it Egyptians that believed was, you know, what was to come in the afterlife? Visual colours. You have these wonderful separations that occur completely naturally. And let's quickly read on. Malachite, highly distinctive with its variegated banding and rich emerald green colours. That colour comes from the copper deposits where malachite is often found. In fact, malachite itself is used as a source of copper via process of smelting. Not these days, by the way. Often malachite is found with azurite, a brilliant blue gemstone that also forms in copper-rich areas. Concentrically banded malachite, known as peacock's eye, is especially sought after as it is rarer than linearly banded gemstones. Malachite is rather soft, which with a Mohs scale hardness of 3.5 to 4. Don't let that put you off, by the way. It's still very wearable. Malachite is found all around the world, including USA, Brazil, Australia, Mexico, and Congo. Adorned with an allure of mystery, malachite is a hypnotizing stone. Like a mesmerizing beauty, it puts you under a spell the moment you lay eyes on it. In the world of stones, malachite is I love this sentence, an outlandish eccentric, the stone you see once but will never, will remember. So significant in its appearance. Possibly the earliest ore of copper, having been mined in the eastern deserts of ancient Egypt, as early as 3000 BC. But like I said earlier on, it is used absolutely everywhere. The history of this gemstone, like I said, dates back Dates back, we'll skip through this as well. Oh, no, actually, I said Fields of Gold. Sorry, that's my bad. But I just noticed that, Fields of Gold. In ancient Egypt, the colour green was highly symbolic, representing new life and fertility. Ancient Egyptians referred to the eternal paradise they believed awaited them in the afterlife as the Fields of Malachite. So we're going back thousands upon thousands of years. But again, loads of different jewellers are working with it. We can quickly flick through these, can't we? That's the history of the Red Queen mask. There we go. Oh my goodness, this is the strand. I hope you're all ready to secure yours. Designers like Net-a-Porter. Really simple necklace, I think you'd all agree. £480 for that. £125, that's nice. Not too overpriced, I don't think. What about this one, Tiffany's? £1,306. What about Wolf & Badger? Love it, £395. Stone May, a very affordable price tag of £85. Not too bad at all, is it? More Stone May, £75. You don't know what size they are, though. How about Wolf & Badger again? Love that necklace, £430 with a beautiful tassel at the bottom. Do you think we're going to bring this to you at any of those prices? Is the quality that concentric, with the concentric circles, those peacock's eye that we were just referencing, the quality, genuinely, just to say it again, the quality of our malachite just seems to be getting better and better and better and better. Are you ready? How many do we have?
I think it's amazing that gemstones are byproducts of mining for metal and ore, and it's strange, isn't it?
There's not enough, says Adam. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's crazy.
We don't have enough, says Adam. Look at that quality, though. It does, you know, but malachite is a very shallow forming gemstone. Malachite, like turquoise, forms along the Earth's, closest to the Earth's surface. And the history of it changes. Yeah, I mean, when you mine malachite, and copper is a bonus. Or vice versa, you're mining copper and you find malachite, and oh my goodness me, we've got that rare, beautiful gemstone. The quality just, look at, seriously, have you seen quality like this? If you go to Lola Rose, I was looking at Lola Rose last night, beautiful jewellery, and I love the watch that she's done with malachite. I absolutely love it. That one. I want to buy this watch. I've been talking about it for the best part of the year. But it's one of those I don't know if it's genuine malachite or not. I'm not sure, but it's £130 or thereabouts. It's lovely. I think it's really elegant, that watch. I think it's about 130 thereabouts. I don't know if it's genuine malachite, though.
Is it gold or rose gold?
Gold. But they do versions of it. You can get like a black strap too.
Okay.
It's really nice. I don't know if it's malachite though.
Right.
Because they don't actually mention malachite.
Oh.
What about this? Have you just found something, Ross? Can we show? There's a table.
That's in Osborne House, Queen Victoria's home on the Isle of Wight.
A table of malachite.
Yeah.
We've Dolce & Gabbana are also using the inspiration of malachite in a watch. Dolce & Gabbana shoes. We know there's the watch that I was just referencing. I don't know if it's genuine malachite. Not entirely sure. Dolce & Gabbana bag. That's a resin, by the way.
Yeah.
Again.
Wow.
A resin. But the popularity of this gemstone has completely taken over. This is how it's formed. Now that could be stalactites or stalagmites, so it can grow upwards or down. But again, you get those lovely concentric circles, a little bit like the rings of a tree. Look at that colour. It is completely hypnotising. We have 40 available opportunities, leading us beautifully into your masterclass. I hope you've used this time, use this time to guarantee your success on Mark's masterclass kits. We've got 200 available, but they're not going to hang around. £99. Look at the quality, and it's all totally natural. Look at that quality. £99. But we're not stopping there. London, Pauline, Tamina, Anne, Denise, Pauline, Julie, Denbighshire, Shirley. We had 40. It's not enough. I want to get this strand. They're 6mm in their size. $29.99.
That's amazing.
Beautiful, isn't it?
So you got a bracelet and earrings easily with this.
Yeah.
You got Rosary Link. Oh. They look amazing, Rosary Link.
Did we see a $29.99 anywhere?
No.
Didn't see that on any of those websites, did we? Mind you, Stone and May, that wasn't a bad price, was it? Still £75. I don't know what size they were. You can get this full strand, premium quality. We've got 40 and straight away collectors getting involved. It's just, it is paradise in shades of green, isn't it? You know, for me, it's like different chapters within a book. You've got those lovely layers, the soft greens right the way up to those marrow greens, which is what it's actually named after, by the way, the marrow, the vegetable. Not quite so romantic, but it is true.
Nice. Like
paradise in shades of green. Love it. Good luck to every single one of you. Have we got a little bit of wiggle room? Okay, because I can see that you've just put another strand before me.
I used to see a lot of painted malachite strands when I did craft fairs. That were
And they
sold
advertised it as malachite.
Yeah.
And it wasn't
You
malachite.
can tell a mile off. It's not as shiny and glossy as this. That's a massive strand. What size is that?
This is coming up. We're going to go lower on this one.
Right.
Because I think if you want to maybe graduate,
Yeah.
create a longer line necklace, then you might need to buy both. £24.99 only for 75 carats of those peacock's eye malachite, distinctive separations of colour with, as you just said, that glossy lustre. That's an indication of the quality of malachite. So you should have those beautiful traits. It shouldn't be so deeply saturated and dark that you don't recognise that it's green. It shouldn't be opaque. It should have that kind of almost wet-like lustre that we talk about with your jade eye. We had 40, London, Pauline, Tamina, Anne, Denise, Shirley, Pauline, Nikki, Susie, Cheshire, Barbara, Cardiff, Michelle, Stephen, Julie, Karen, Barbara, Highlands, you're there, Denbighshire, you're there as well, congratulations. If you want to get the larger strand, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. We are moments away from the masterclass. Not long, just going to bring you a couple of malachites and you can be pre-ordering our Mark's kit. If you've got any questions about his beautiful jewellery, then do get those ready as well. These are huge.
Love this.
I love it too.
Love it.
Look at that, look.
Yeah. I'd wear this as a bracelet, as a stretchy. Oh no.
One price crash.
Look at that.
That's textbook malachite right there. Is it painted? Dyed?
That's amazing.
Treated? Definitely not. Absolutely no. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Amazing, amazing. Look at this.
Oh yeah.
Look at how beautiful these are. There are only 19 though, so you'll need to be quick. £34.99.
Crazy.
That knotted. Oh yes, there's a little heart. I can see that. You can see, especially with the picture that I have before me right now, where you've got the malachite in its formation. You can see it, can't you? You can see those circular, those concentric, or peacock's eye that it was just talking about there on the jewellery editor. Look at those colours. There's no other gemstone that brings you that glow that malachite does. Amazing. Make sure you are checking out those baskets, everybody. Congratulations to you all. We only had 19 opportunities. Our call screens have frozen again, so I can't quite see you. But $34.99, well done. Leicestershire, Tamina, Susan and Brian, London, Gaynor, new customer Julie, Lincolnshire, you're all there. 19 is not going to hang around. Could I use this with your kits?
You could. There's go for the red, I think.
Yeah, use the red colours in between.
Yeah.
Lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, because you've got generous drill holes as well.
Yeah.
I've got a 4 to 5mm strand to bring you.
Oh, that's cute.
That is pretty. Delicate, isn't it? That goes back to the Net-a-Porter one, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Which is really simple, just look like traditional beading. If you want to use it alongside Mark's ombre strands, that's lovely, isn't it, with a flash of pink. Oh, and it's going to be really subtle if you're not in between these. 40 carats of beautiful natural malachite. You've got gentle graduation between your 4 and 5 millimeters. Again, from the premium location of source, that is the Congo. We've got 50 available. We're at £19.99 only for totally and utterly natural malachite. But we are not stopping there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's 50.
Oh, no.
Let's do it. Let's introduce malachite to everybody's collection today. These would look lovely with your 9 o'clock
They were,
kits.
with the opal. Yeah.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Make sure you're ready. 50 of these available. Beautiful, premium quality. I'll say it again. You know, I do generally think our malachite is getting better and better and better and better and better as the years go on. And I think my obsession with it grows and grows
I love
and
it.
grows.
I've always loved it. I always thought it was one of the, you know, an incredibly expensive gemstone. Before I came here, when you did see it, you just think, wow, that's really expensive. And,
Yeah.
And who knows what percentage of the malachite that we've seen isn't real.
Yeah. Oh, well, I showed
you
once.
just wouldn't know then, would
No,
you? back then?
no, absolutely. And I showed once you talking about painted malachite. I don't know if it's still on that PowerPoint, Ross, but there was like a heart, painted malachite heart, and I put it on there just to show, be mindful. Do you remember it? And I used to get, it made me quite angry. I was like, it was so ugly. But it actually calls itself like malachite quartz.
Oh, yeah,
Just called itself all different names, and it didn't even remotely look
No.
like this gemstone. But unfortunately, you know, people get away with it. You know, these are not imitated stones. You know, this is completely and utterly natural, genuine, and from Congo. My goodness me, at £14.99, congratulations
I think
to
I've ever
each and every
seen
single one of you.
malachite under
No.
£20.
No, and the fact that, you know, it is so visually beautiful that there it is.
Oh, yeah. I could
Oh,
do
God,
that.
it's awful.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Malachite
It looks like
necklace,
army
love
print.
heart quartz. It's very confusing what it is.
Chakra Reiki. I mean,
Reiki,
let's
green
just
copper.
let's name all the buzzwords so that if someone searches it,
Yeah.
it's like hashtag this, hashtag that.
Oh, I
so that
see.
if it gets searched, it comes up. How terrible is that? It's not malachite. Stop it.
Yeah.
Awful. You are getting the real deal. Now, after this opportunity, we're going to dip into a break. But remember, Mark's kit's coming up. You can shop ahead and pre-order. But also, we're putting last in stock malachite opportunities on the website during that break. So make sure you check out your baskets on this. Make sure you shop ahead on Mark's amazing masterclass. The Wall of Fame is happening as well. Look at that. One kit.
Yeah, one kit.
Big quantity.
Stones left.
Really?
Yeah.
Out of all that jewellery? Amazing,
Yeah, yeah.
amazing. Don't go anywhere. Check out your baskets. Mark and I return after this.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price, and there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Time for the Wall of Fame!
Called you that?
Adam. I know. I'm trying to get used to him as well.
Do you look over the top? Yeah, I did
Yeah.
that as well. Yeah.
I keep forgetting to put them on. Yeah, but my husband was like, I can't take you seriously.
Oh, he doesn't wear them yet.
Not yet.
No.
This time will come.
Yes.
Right then, time for your beautiful creations in the Wall of Fame. Just a few entries today, so make sure you send them in. How lovely is this, Mark?
Gosh.
681
Wow.
is from Susan. Hi, Jewellery Maker. Another make, Baltic Amber over the head necklace with all components from Jewellery Maker. It's so light to wear. Good luck all. Happy sunny days.
What's happened to our amber? I've not had amber on the show for ages.
You raise a really good point. We haven't had it in a while.
No.
We haven't. It's been quite some time.
Yeah.
We also haven't seen Marius in a while either, have
No,
we?
no.
And that's across
No.
both channels.
No.
Do
Well,
you
shall I
want
do
to read
one?
the other two? Yeah,
I
it's
will.
pointless me getting my glasses for that one, isn't it, really?
Number 682 is from Angela. Oh, look at this.
Oh, wow, that's amazing.
That's beautiful. And Angela says, hi everyone, this is my necklace made from fabulous Monica's satin pattern. That's quite hard to say, satin pattern. The shell, pearl and seed beads are all from Jewellery Maker, wishing everyone a happy, sunny day. So thank you, Angela, that's beautiful.
Amazing. Loving that.
And number 683 is from Ros. And Ros says, good morning, JM and fellow waffers. I haven't entered for several years now and thought it was about time I did. Please see one of my makes made with beautiful pearls, an amethyst drop and sterling silver flex wire and findings, all from my mountain of Jewellery Maker stash. Oh, I've given up trying to cure my JM addiction and now I just roll with it.
Yeah.
Fingers and toes crossed for a win. Good luck to everyone, all the best. And that's from lovely Ros.
I think we're all
lovely
in
to
that
see you
together,
back
Ros.
again, Ros. Yeah, love
Yeah.
to see you back.
Yeah, and I have seen your name as well. Yeah,
yeah.
amazing. I mean, just roll with it. I think, yeah. It's a
Roll
good
with it.
place. It's a good place to be, isn't it?
Wasn't that an Oasis song? Roll with it.
Gotta roll with it.
Yeah.
You gotta take.
That's one of my greatest regrets, not seeing Oasis live.
Really?
Yeah, I really like Oasis. Yeah.
I've met them.
The brothers.
Yeah.
Have you? In what context?
When I grew up in Crickhowell,
Yeah.
and I think it was my second ever job. I used to work behind a bar.
Right.
Just a nice little country pub. You know the one.
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
bridge,
yeah,
the bridge ending. I used to work on that.
Oh.
And this guy who has a booming laugh and lovely, really lovely. But you know when you hear someone from meters away, he was actually Oasis's record producer.
Right.
And he lived up the road. And I obviously got to know him. And in the end, yes, the brothers came in.
Wow.
They are very rude.
Oh.
Very,
Right.
yes.
Right.
Sorry, but they are. There's no two ways about it. They are.
Right.
But amazing musicians,
Yeah,
though.
yeah, yeah. No, I love
Amazing
them. Yeah.
musicians,
Wow.
yeah. So yeah, they used to pop into the Bridge End Inn. That's how I met them.
Right.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Talented musicians. Right then, Mark.
Here we go.
We were just saying in that very short break, weren't we, that when we bring you Haematite, sort of you more traditional Haematite, yeah? Not the Ombre Haematite like this, because this is quite a lengthy treatment process.
It is. It's amazing. Yeah.
They're normally a certain price point per strand, aren't they? So we were just trying to work out how we're bringing you 3 of those strands at that price point without the treatment process that these have had, and also get that spool of colours.
I know.
This kit, I mean, the jewellery that you have made, and I will get back to that, Mark, because I really want to focus on those, but look at the amount of treatment that has gone into this. Haematite is genuine gemstone, but you've got your golds into your bicolours, into your more bicolours into another colour, like to create that ombre.
We've got, on this strand here, look, we've got orange. We've never had orange in Haematite before.
So
Yeah,
Mark, you championed these, didn't you?
Yeah.
And how did you hear about them?
Well, because I love Haematite. I've loved Haematite ever since I joined JM. And so you have your gunmetal colours, and then we had the faceted, and then we had all the colours started coming, and then we had stars, and then we had all-seeing eyes, and
So it was about
Hamza
shape.
hands, and all this sort of thing. And I just wanted conventional rounds.
Yeah.
So I spoke to Georgia, and she said, I said, what are we missing? And I thought, well, can we ombre? Because we can ombre other gemstones.
Yeah.
And she said she'd have a look. Now, this was back in September of last year, so it's taken us nearly a year to actually get it done, get it. And then when I said, well, because we were going to sort of do the kiss-cross route and malas and that sort of thing. So I said, well, we can't just have one strand, we have to have 3 graduated strands. And we got them. So we've got 4, 6 and 8 mil rounds in all 3 colours. The colours are, even though they're ombre, they're colour matched, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
all 3 strands work beautifully together.
I'm thinking about these alongside like your mermaid coated quartz, mixing all those together.
Yeah, yeah.
But the fact that this has literally taken a year.
I know. It's mad, isn't it?
From conversation to screen.
Yeah, and I've not seen this. I've looked everywhere, and you can't find this anywhere. So whether it's new to us and we've had it
Well, I've
specifically
never
made,
seen it. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I can't find it on the market anywhere.
Genuine Haematite.
Yeah.
With that beautiful ombre treatment, plus you have your, I don't know how to describe this cord, because it ombres in colour, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah, yeah. I think there are 6. Well, this bracelet here. If I show you this bracelet here, this shows you the colours that are on the strand. So I started at one end of the cord, so it goes from the yellow, and then into the green, into the pale blue, into the royal blue, into the purple, dark red, into the orange, and into the yellow, and it's all seamless. So that's the repetition all the way around,
No, these are already going on pre-order, Mark. And again, I was just trying to think. Hang on a minute. If our normal strands of Haematite are normally on air at a certain price point, we're bringing you something which is much more lengthy in its process. It's taken us a year to bring it to air, plus you're getting that spool. I'm going to say to every single one of you, you're going to be getting the most amazing deal. The most amazing deal.
I've no idea what we're going to yet.
Well, let's introduce the graphics. Mark, let's just say the price of this kit, if I was to walk past your stall and you had any of this jewellery, I would pay for even the ones without gemstones. I would pay that price for any of these pieces of jewellery. And I was saying earlier on, I'm really struggling to find a favourite. I love them all. I love this. I love this, and I love this.
I know.
Look.
And that's reversible as well. If you flip it, you can flip it round, you see. The inside is different to the outside. It's really cool.
Oh, yes.
It's really funky, isn't it? And as you said, all I've done is I've just used 3 little 4mm rounds on the tassel, on the dongles, just to add the gemstones.
I love that bracelet. It's absolutely amazing. Okay. Good luck, everybody, because the graphics are about to appear on your screens. Good luck to every single one of you. The full colours of the rainbow. We're seeing lots of colour now, aren't we, in accessories. How beautiful is this? Colours in your gemstones for the first time ever, championed by Mark himself. Your beautiful ombre hematite. And I get why it's probably taken, well, it has taken us a year, no probably about it, to actually bring this to air from conversation with Mark to screen. You are getting your 8, 6mm and also 4mm. We were talking, Wayne was saying that, wasn't he? The price of hematite has really gone up.
And we've changed countries as well.
Have we?
Did you know this?
No.
So just before, or was it, I can't remember, it was just before, just after COVID ended or started, we've decided purely because the different gems, the different types of hematite that we can get, we've gone from China to India.
Okay.
And India waiting list is huge.
Okay.
So we don't think that we'll be getting as frequent of hematite deliveries. Let's word this correctly, because much better. Quality, and also, you know, we get caught out with it where we'll buy a parcel and it's like, okay, they're not. Send them to the laboratory and it's not that gemstone. Of course, we send it back then. But if that happens repeatedly, it's quite frustrating, isn't it? And when you want something and you order something, you want it to be that. So that also might have contributed. I don't know. The quality though is amazing on these, absolutely amazing. The fact that we are bringing you ombre in genuine hematite with that spool, which has got how many meters? 10.
10 meters. Yeah. I know where it's going to. You know the 63 of you that have already confirmed? You're not going to regret that confirmation, that early confirmation. You've guaranteed your success. You've got, what, 4, 6 and 8mm ombre, rainbow ombre hematite. One thing I have noticed, Mark, they've got really generous drill holes. Really, really good. Well, the demo I'm showing you, I'm getting 2 pieces of 0.9 Echelon cord through them, so. Wow. Really good drill holes, yeah. It's just so almost 2mm drill holes. Yeah. Can you see can I point to it? That middle of those group of 5 there. If you turn just that one stone, the colours are just amazing. You've got that sort of neon lime green going into the turquoise. It's just beautiful. They really are. What we're hoping for is we're hoping to get single strand colours, so the pinks and the greens and the blues. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But you've got a palette here. Yeah. You've got an entire palette. In effect, this is like a sample strand, I think. So a bit like the kits we were speaking about on Sunday. See how they go? Yeah. Oh my goodness me. Well, I think that speaks volumes, doesn't it? The call screens have already lit up. $64.99. Not where we are stopping. Absolutely could be an amazing price point. We need to appreciate, A, the quality of the hematite here, B, the size. These are big hematite stones. But most importantly, the fact that these have gone through a lengthy treatment process. You can't just chuck them in a colour and expect them to sort of come out like this. And I don't know, I'm no expert, but it's taken us a year from the conversation that Mark had with our team upstairs to them actually being on your screens, a year to bring to air. And you've got to remember, we've got suppliers all around the world. If anyone's going to be able to get their hands on something like this, it is going to be Jewellery Maker. We are not stopping at $64.99. I love your jewellery. And I am going to say, Mark, I would pay the price that this kit is going to, for the earrings, for the non-beaded bracelet. How long does that take to make? Half an hour. Yeah, I'd definitely pay that price tag for that. Yeah, no. I mean, the necklace obviously took longer because I've macrame'd and it's on necklace memory wire. But I've got a favourite. What's yours? My favourite is this one here, and because
I took all of the blues and the greens. I just love that. And you've got that yellow.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Going into the greens and then into the blues. I love that. It's just, and you can choose your colour of, you know, you can cut a section of the cord twice. So you start with yellow on both cords, ending in purple. So it matches as you're going down.
Imagine to do that, to create those colours in one cord. We're at $39.99. We are not done. The only way to get hold of the cord and also the Ombre Rainbow Haematite is within this kit. And to be honest, you're better off, as always, getting it in the kit. You are. In 50 seconds, we're taking it even lower. So you can create these. That bracelet's amazing. I love that.
That's good fun, isn't it? That's really cool. You see the yellow flowers with the pink pink crosses separating the flowers through, and
I generally can't decide what mark. I love them all. They're absolutely amazing. Which one are you going to demo?
I'm going to demo this one.
There's another.
There's another. So, can you see the macrame bobbles in between the gemstones?
Oh, how cool are they?
Can you see, if I turn it sideways, you can see them.
Yeah, they kind of, they're like a fold of macrame.
I'm going to show you that with a little. Just the dongles are really cute, aren't they?
They're so lovely. Yeah. We're going even lower, Mark. Not £39.99. Already so many of you getting involved. First time ever bringing you the rainbow colours. Your rainbow ombre, hematite. Plus, you've also got that beautiful spool of rainbow cord. Brand new. Never been on your screens previously before. We bring you your more traditional hematite. And I think in excess of like £10, that seems a price for me for hematite. Yeah?
That's good.
So for me, you're getting something which should cost more than a traditional hematite strand, and you're getting the spool for free. So £10 per rainbow coated hematite. Catherine, London, Gillian and Frederick, Christine, Ann, Janet, Andrea, Tina, Linda, Kimberly, Marion, hello to you, West Midlands, Meath, Lynn, you disappear off the screen, I can't see all of your names. Berkshire, Dorothy, Mary, Northamptonshire, Kathy, Nicole, Nikki, Janice, Jean and Fincher. We got people multi-buying on this kit. There was a 200 quantity at $29.99. Yeah, there are 3 full rows of names. Again, half the stock's gone. We bring you your normal hematite at best part of a tenner each, don't we? If not a tenner. Now we're bringing you something which is much more labour intensive. Bigger sizes too, let's not forget that. Bigger sizes with that beautiful ombre, and you're getting that lovely spool. I'd pay $29.99 for that, Mark.
For the spool on it, it's great fun. I love it.
Imagine a tassel in that.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of the process that they actually produce it.
I don't know. I don't know. I can't get my head around something like that. How do you create?
Because if it goes through the yellow and then goes into the orange, as soon as it's dragged through, the colours are then going to mix. Yeah. So I'm not actually sure.
No.
How they do it.
Mark, we have a little bit of wiggle room.
I like wiggle room.
Yeah. We don't want to bring these to you and not sell out. I can tell you they're gonna. Even if we were to stop here, they will. Not stopping at £29.99. Over half the stock has already gone. Shall we bring them to you? Let's make the most of that wiggle room. Again, do the maths. In fact, can we? What you've just said, that number, Ross, divided by... Oh, it's a stupid question now. How about if I told you for round about £6 per component, £6 for 8mm rainbow ombre hematite, you can get this kit. Just over £6 per component. £24.99.
That's a lot of wiggle room, a fiver, to be fair.
Yeah. It is.
Oh, I love
Yeah,
that.
it's a big chunk. That's a fair percentage off that price point. Look at the colours. They're just joyful, aren't they?
Very.
And with colour being so relevant and desirable in jewellery designs and accessories at the moment, this kit is going to, well, it is absolutely flying. Audrey's got 2, Susan's got 2, Berkshire's got 3, Susan in Yorkshire's got 2, Abiola, you've got 2, another Audrey, you've got 2, Warwickshire, you've got 2, Tina's got 2, Susan in Yorkshire's got 2, loads of multi-buyers on this. Amazing. We had 200. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. Please do bear with our call centre. And as always, if you've got any question for Mark about any of his amazing pieces, then do make sure you text in. So we're going to create the macrame sort of bobble.
The bobble, I don't know
like
if that's its
it.
proper name, it's bobble. Yeah,
It's amazing.
it's
I'll
brilliant.
keep you updated. The bobbins, by the way, are coming up at the end of the hour, so you can pre-order
Marvellous.
on. Sorry, we'll do it after the
okay.
demo. But they are on pre-order right now. Okay, take it away. This
So,
is interesting. I've never seen that
It's
technique
brilliant
before.
fun. It's really cool. It's really cool. So what I've used, because I didn't want to use the cord as the lazy strand because you won't see it.
Yes.
Okay. And most of my bracelets I've used Eslon as the lazy because
a good
it makes
idea.
your cord go further. So I've gone for 0.9mm and I've got 2 pieces and I've taken the 2 pieces and I've attached it at the top of the board.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to choose our piece of cord. So I've cut, it's about 1.5 meters long. And the first thing you need to do is when you cut your cord, it's just using your cigarette lighter. You don't have to do this, but you're just going to zap the end just ever so slightly and it stops any unfraying. So we're just going to go in and just give it a little, that's it, just a minimum. And you, as I said, it's made out of the same cord as an Eslon nylon cord, so it melts, so it's really good. So you don't need to use glue at the end, you see, you just melt it and splice it together. So I've got my piece of cord. I'm going to take this underneath the 2 laces, so we're always going to use the 2 laces. Got myself in a tangle there, I'll cut that. Oh, it just looks lovely, doesn't it?
It's so beautiful.
Okay, so we've got our 2 cords, and the first thing we're going to do is we're just going to tie a couple of straightforward square knots. Okay, so exactly what we did with the wire macrame earlier, and you can see how beautifully that holds that knot. It's just amazing. And then we'll do the right hand side. We'll do the left. But you can have some real play with colour depending on how you cut your strands. You see, it's brilliant. So it just happens we've got all yellow at the moment, but then you can see that in a second it's going to have a mix of the yellow and green and
blend beautifully.
No, it's lovely. Okay, so I've got my 2 knots to start, and then what I'm going to do, I've got my 2 ends, my 2 ends of my other cords, and I'm going to thread the 2 pieces of 0.9. So you can see that's a 2mm drill hole pretty much. I've got 2 pieces of 0.9 has gone through the gemstone. I'm going to slide that up. I mean, you can put all your gemstones on all at once, but I like doing it one at a time. So I've got my first hematite. I'm going to fold it up and push it up to the top. Put both of your cords back down in the bottom slot, and then we're going to turn. We're going to make 1 square knot around the gemstone, so a left-hand side and a right-hand side. And this cord's got slight stretch to it as well, so it's really good at holding the knots. So we pull that nice and tight. And then what we're going to do, you'll need some T-pins. And what you're going to do, you're going to place 1 T-pin underneath the knot we've just made on the right-hand side of the 2 cords, and the other on the left-hand side of the 2 cords. And then what we're going to do is we're going to tie a square knot around the 2 T-pins. So we do the left side around the T-pins, and then we're going to do the right-hand side, and we're going to do 3 square knots. So that was your first. And then we're going to do our second. So the colours are just starting to mix now. And then we're going to do our third.
You could, if you wanted to, kind of separate the colours, because like you've got flags, haven't you?
Yeah,
there
absolutely.
almost?
Yeah.
Colours of the flags.
Okay, so we've got 3 square knots now. Okay, so what we're going to do next is we're going to lift out the 2 T-pins. And can you see now we've got the 2 holes that the T-pins left?
Yeah.
Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is going to take a bead awl, and we're just going to take it through the left-hand side through the hole and just make it ever so slightly larger. And then we're going to follow down our 2 lazy cords, and we're going to pick up that left cord.
Yeah.
And we're going to fold it over the knots we've made. So can you see it's coming out of the bottom left-hand side? So I'm going to take that same cord through the hole on the top left and pull that through. And we're going to do the same on the right-hand side. So using your bead awl, we're going to just make that knot, that hole ever such slightly big. Because you've got the stretch in the cord, it allows you to do that. See, it's the hole's slightly larger now. So we're going to take the right-hand cord that's coming out the bottom. We're going to take it up to the top through that little loop. And then we're going to pull both of those cords down. Let's catch the other one. There it is. So we're going to pull both of the cords down. And then when we pull them nice and tight, there we go. So when we pull them nice and tight, can you see now it pulls and it flips,
Oh, yes.
it flips it over into a little bobble. So keeping those 2 blue lazy cords really tight, we're going to pull them down back into the macrame board.
Oh, it like curls it up.
So it curls it up and under. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to do a square knot. So we're going to do a left. And what you're going to do with the first part of the knot is you're going to pull really, really tight and just manipulate that little bobble so it sits properly. There we go. And then we're going to do the right-hand side of the knot. So we've got our first bobble. And then we're going to take our 2 cords from the bottom of our macrame board. We're going to take our next hematite. Let's go for a gold this time. And again, you can see the cords go through really easily. So I've got the 2 cords through. I'm going to pull. Then we're going to do a square knot. So we're going to do a left and a right under the gemstone. And then we're going to take our 2 T-pins again. We're going to put 1 to the left of the 2 cords, and then 1 to the right, and this forms the loops. And then we're going to do our 3 square knots. The first one obviously is going to go around the 2 T-pins there. So that's 1. See, the colour combinations changing. We've gone into green and orange now, you see, and then we'll go into green and red.
I love it.
1, 2.
I wonder, if you got like, I know you don't have the time these days, Mark, but if you were to do like an artisanal market and it was just solely this,
Oh yeah.
like what a vision of colour that would be.
It would look stunning, wouldn't it?
And I bet these would be, these would fly.
Oh, it's great.
Because they're appealing for all generations, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And this type of bracelet doesn't use any metal,
No?
so it's all cord. So we've done our 3 knots. You can see the 2 holes I've made with
Yeah.
it. So we're going to go on the left-hand side. Okay, make it slightly larger. Take the left hand lazy down through the top. And then out to the left. And then we're going to go on the right hand side with our bead awl, make the hole slightly larger. Take the right hand cord that we've still got left, take it over the top, through the hole, feed that down. So we've got our 2 cords, hold that nice and tight, and then we're going to pull and it flips it over.
I love that.
But
Very
two
satisfying to watch.
Okay, and then when you come to do your second bobble, you do the right-hand side of the knot first, and this straightens them up as you're
Okay,
going.
what would happen if you missed that?
You'd have them both going in that sort of... Can you see the first one is going from right to left?
Yeah.
So you want this one to go in the opposite direction.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So all we're going to do is we're going to go in and we're going to pull that knot nice and tight, and then do the left side of the knot. And then you would take up your next gemstone, pop in your T-pins, do your next 3, curl it up, and then so that's the finished bracelet.
Oh.
Okay, so we've got our different colour box. So can you see the bobbles change? They go from green, and then we've got the green and the blue, changes into purple and green, and then it's purple, yellow and green. So you get the whole range of the colours of the cord on one bracelet. And then when I've got to the end, you do your couple of square knots.
Yeah.
And then you take your bracelet off your board and you do the sliding clasp finish, which we've done many times on the show. And then you finish just with the little hematites on the end of your little dongles.
Love it.
So it's just lovely.
Mark, I mean, can
Fully
you imagine those
adjustable.
with like pastel colours too?
Yeah.
And that
No,
cord
it's
in
just-
pastel
it's
colours.
Just lovely.
I'm so pleased you championed
Yeah.
these because I'm going to have to get this kit 'cause
They're
I
brilliant.
love each and every single one of these bracelets. And
They're
these
great
are all
fun.
techniques I assume that you've actually demoed over the years.
Yeah, absolutely.
This
Yeah.
one, you've certainly done this one. I think that's
So
what I
that one
learned.
is, I've done that one with paracord, and that's the piranha jawbone. Do you
Oh, is it?
remember?
It's not
Do you
just a
remember?
traditional macrame.
And I said I love that because it's reversible.
Yeah, should we
So
pick it up? And
so you
show
can flip it
everyone?
inside out.
Here
So
we go.
on the top, for example, we've got red and yellow.
Yeah.
And if you flip it over, it's yellow and red. So
Oh,
it's
yes.
the reverse colour, so you can wear it 2 different ways.
How cool is that?
Yeah, they're great. I love these.
So cool. Love it, love it, love it. We've still got quantity just. They are flying out, and there's loads of you with multiples in your basket. So Judith, Nicole, we'll take a little look at the call screens. This is how popular Mark's kit's been. Rainbow colours of your beautiful hematite, genuine hematite.
Amazing, isn't it? I love
A
hematite.
year in the waiting.
Yeah, September last year we started to plan it.
Wow.
It's amazing how long it takes actually.
Yeah, exactly. Look at you all there. Lots of multi-buyers getting involved. Now, how many have got it in their baskets? How many on the phone lines? Right, we haven't got the quantity that's in the baskets and on the phone lines. There's 148 of you there. We've got a double-figure quantity remaining. So, unfortunately, some of you are going to miss out, especially as I look at the call screens, I can see lots of multi-buyers there. No surprise, Mark, really, that we see in those 3s and 2s and so on. Dorothy just purchased 2. Well done. Shani, you've got yours. Nicole, Pauline, Victoria, Devon, Anne, Georgina and Edwin. Amazing. Annette, Janet, Anne, Hilary, Julie, Suzanne, Berkshire, Jeanette, Pamela, Maker, Carol, Kathy. I can't keep up with you genuinely. There's tons and tons of you getting involved. And every time the call screen jumps, there's another person actually making confirmations. And there is a delay actually with what's on my screen and what is real time. Now, Mark, can you kumihimo with this
You can,
cord?
absolutely.
So if I wanted to
Yeah.
do like a kumihimo with your coated hematite
Yeah,
and that cord, that's doable.
absolutely.
But I need my kumihimo disc, obviously.
Yes.
And I'll need these little guys, won't I?
Yeah, which I like.
Bobbins!
The proverbial gold dust.
They are. Why do we need our bobbins?
So if you're doing kumihimo, on average, you have 8 cords.
Yeah.
Now, if you had your 8 cords suspended from your kumihimo disc and you didn't have weight, you didn't have bobbins on the bottom, within 3 or 4 moves, all of these long strands would get tangled up and you'd have a real nightmare. So what you do is you do your kumihimo 8 warp braid, and each of your cords you attach on the inside of the bobbin, run that little section through the middle.
Yep.
And then you wind your bobbin.
Wind your bobbin
and,
up.
and then you've got your 8 corded bobbins.
There you
within your
go.
kumihimo, and
But
it
you
just
had a
keeps
top
it off.
tip.
Sorry?
You had a top tip.
What was that?
What else do you use your bobbins
Oh
for?
yes, so if you buy chains, sterling silver chain by the meter, and it comes loose in a little grip seal bag, wrap it around your bobbin, pop in your anti-tarnish your tag, close it up again, and it just keeps it on a reel. You can cut one off when you like, And no, it's
Genius.
It's really good.
Because can I also
Yeah.
just suggest as well using your complete chains?
Yeah, or you
Because
can
they get
they
tangled,
won't
don't
get tangled
they?
then. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
Just wrap them around this too.
Yeah.
Now these are, as you said, you wouldn't think we get so excited about a bobbin, would you?
I love them.
But they are essential.
Yeah.
They are essential, especially if you do things like your macrame and your cords.
Yeah.
You know, how often have you got, like I'm just thinking about my stash, how often have you had things like thread which has come off the reel
That's a good idea.
itself?
Yeah.
You could put it on this and you know it's
Yeah.
not going to, you know, when
Yeah.
you wind it and wind it and wind it, and then as soon as you let go, it goes, just,
No,
it's not going to
brilliant.
happen on a
No.
bobbin, is it?
No.
So are we getting all of those? 8?
You get 8 in a pack.
And I know the graphics say specifically for Kumahimo, which they are, but you can use them for so many more things.
I use them solely for sterling silver chain and the Kumahimoing.
Yeah.
Wow,
$5.99.
brilliant.
Sorry.
A pack of 6.
Oh, really? It's not when we're closing. Bobbins are also like Sewing Street use bobbins, don't they? Would they use bobbins?
They'll use thread bobbins to
Thread
pop on the top of
bobbins.
one sewing machines and that sort of
Okay.
thing. But yeah,
We're
and
not.
that people are grabbing them.
I don't-
We don't get them very often. So if you see them, snaffle them.
Little bobbins.
Yeah. You know, we do the after Jewellery Maker, we go on to Hobby Starter.
Yeah.
Well, I've done 2 comprehensive Kumahimo hours
Have
on the
you?
show. One, getting started using the bobbins and the setting up your disc and how to do your 8 warp braid. And then the second half, which will follow it, is all about adding seed beads to do beaded Kumahimo.
Is that what you're doing today?
I'm doing Rosary Linking.
Uh-huh.
today.
Okay. So I was going to say, I knew you were filming
Yeah,
another one of them
yeah,
soon.
yeah.
8 bobbins. Amazing. Not your price at $5.99. We are going even lower. Yeah, that's one of Tiggy's favourite jams, that is.
Is it?
Wind the bob. Which gets proper into it, that one. Pull, pull, clap, clap, clap. She loves it. Loves that one. $2.99.
Oh, my
You're going to get
word.
practicing with that,
Amazing.
Roscoe. You don't know wind the bobbin up. It's proper old school. Proper old school, yeah.
I'll grab 3 or 4 of these.
Yes, I think it's a genius idea putting your chains on
Yeah,
them.
especially if you're doing multiple projects.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to undo your bobbins, rethread them on to do another project. And at that price...
And
you
let's
need
be
to have-
honest,
yeah.
we must all be guilty of this. When you're just going to throw it back in your stash, don't you? I know what you do.
Yeah. So yeah, grab
This
them.
is going to keep you. It's going to look after your gram weights or your cords, whatever it is you're winding your bobbin up with. $2.99. Well done. All around the world getting involved as well. Hello, Holland, Michelle, Jeanette, Elvina, Alison. Hello to you, Elaine, Susan, Dorothy, Georgina. Wind a bobbin up. Do you like that? Pull, pull, clap, clap, clap. Sorry, we just put a bit of a remix on there. $2.99. And if you've never done Kumahimo, it's quite an ancient technique, isn't it? Like macrame.
Centuries old. It was for, originally it was created for making small sections of braid that would tie pieces of samurai warriors' armour together. Do I mean samurai? Yeah, samurai warriors.
samurai.
Yeah, to attach, because they have individual pieces of armour so they can articulate and move when they're doing battle.
Yeah.
And they're all attached using pieces of Kumahimo cord.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I did not know that from Samurai Warriors.
Yeah,
Wow, amazing.
yeah.
All this jewellery making, like chainmail, it's got history, you know.
Yeah.
Got
Yep.
history. Shall we do what, sorry? Hearts and
Oh,
stars.
we're talking about stars, and
These would be lovely additions to your kit.
these are cute. Oh, you get a lot. Oh, it's all on, yes.
Oh, this
look at
one.
this. Yeah.
Oh, my goodness me.
2 metres, is it? No.
Yeah.
Is it 2 metres?
It's got to be.
Do we think?
Metre?
Or 5 feet?
A metre and a half, 2 metres?
Wow.
I don't know. It's a lot.
I think
That's
it's
a
5
metre,
feet.
isn't
I think it's 5 feet.
Yeah. You think it's a Kylie Minogue, don't
I
you?
think it's a Kylie length.
330 carats, you've got a mixture of your hearts and stars. So you've got your hearts in silver
that.
and gold, and you've got your stars in silver and gold. These would be lovely additions to your kit.
Just one on a head pin for little earrings,
Yeah.
little stars and heart earrings. I think they're amazing.
Yeah, beautiful. Wish style bracelets would be absolutely
Oh,
perfect.
the stars, especially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I know a lot of our customers do things for charity, make things for charity,
yeah.
which I think is absolutely fantastic. And you know, instead of actually sort of making a donation or having a direct debit, we'll buy something and then turn it into some wonderful jewellery and obviously multiply their money, which again, amazing.
Do you remember a lot of our viewers, if they make jewellery, they have a little symbol on the back. What do they call it? A little
like a motif.
Little motif at the back of every piece of jewellery. They have one on an extender chain, and that's their little thing.
Their logo.
Their logo. You could use these. You see,
yes, you could.
with the hearts and the stars.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
You know, if you just put these on cards and little wish list, oh, this is a wish list, this is what it does. Sell them at £5 each.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Wow, £20 only, and you have got, we haven't worked it out yet, have we? Oh, a metre and a half, there we go.
Yeah.
A metre and a half of your beautiful silver and gold coloured hematite. You get the hearts, you get the silver and the gold, same with the stars. So you're getting both of those colours. Nice little spacer beads.
Yeah.
Hematite makes a fantastic alternative
It is
to
a
spacer.
Kylie strand.
It is a Kylie. Is she a metre and a half tall? I've seen her in concert.
I have as well.
She's very good.
She was ace.
Very good. She has got a voice on her, hasn't she?
She's lovely.
Yeah, bless her, Kylie. 1999, well done, everybody. Linda, Philippa and Maureen, well done to you. I can squeeze in the Buddha bundle. Do they come in this as well? They come in a box. Buddha
Random.
bundles. One.
Oh, look at this.
How pretty that strand is.
I love that colour.
They're double carved Buddhas as well, so you're getting the Buddha on front and reverse as well. 2, 3. Am I going to be able to hold all the Buddhas? I will do my very best. 4, 5. 5 strands.
I love that pewter colour.
Which one's this
The
one?
grey, yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing.
The grey and the copper together, actually, that's my favourite combination.
Yeah, beautiful. I remember the first launch of Buddhas. 5 strands, plus you get in the storage box as well. Let's not forget that. Really? I remember the first launch of the Buddhas, and Gemma Crow was with me.
Wow.
And we had this amazing show where we were talking about, you know, what Buddhism means. It's not just a religion, it's a prophecy, it's a way of life, and it all got quite emotional and lovely. That's £5 per strand, and I know they were not £5 per strand when we launched them.
Me too, on a pair of earrings, you can charge a £5 or £4 any day of the week.
In your mala necklaces.
Yeah, little gurus, your markers,
Yeah.
tassel tops.
Beautiful.
What if you had one of those suspended in the ear with a tassel from your
so
gemstone
cool.
strands?
So
really
cool.
nice pair of earrings.
What about earlier on in the show, right at the very beginning, we had that zebra jasper, didn't we? Or that, serpentine.
Yeah.
You know, any of those strands, just using one. I like the idea of the top of the tassel. Yeah, and Gemma made literally wish bracelets with these.
She did, that's
really
right.
simple.
Yeah.
How amazing. That was just one little Buddha. Make sure you're checking out your baskets on those. Amazing. Congratulations, everybody. It has been a busy show. I hope you've managed to secure the amazing rainbow-coated hematite with the 3 sizes and also that beautiful cord. Now, I can also bring you some beautiful ovals in hematite.
Oh, lovely.
To carve that out of a genuine gemstone. Just amazing.
Very clever.
Hematite is the oldest known writing material as well.
So it is, yeah.
164,000 years old. We used to use this as the original writing material because in its natural form, rough form I should say, it's quite red. So when you scratch it on sort of the insides of caves, etc. Now, hundreds of thousands of years. Yeah, it was the oldest writing material. And these days we use it very much for adornment.
It's like vintage mirror frames, doesn't it? And
you could put little photos in there.
Yeah, they're lovely.
I like that idea. Put a little photo, then maybe some resin over the top.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
£5.
Really?
Just imagine little photos of your family members. Put a headbin behind so it turns into a charm.
Yeah.
Ah.
Little brooch pin on the back.
Nice.
Buttons.
Or you might put your animals in there, whichever it is. Oh, I like that, like a vintage frame. It's a great idea. £4.99 only. How many do we have of these? Just shy of 100, so there is quantity of them. They are drilled, as you can see. There is the drill hole, which you can use or not. It's entirely up to you. So many of you there. It's been busy. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Make sure you are checking out your baskets. Hello, Christine. Hello, Yorkshire. Hello, Susanna, London. New customers, Angela, Pamela, Irene. We're running out of time. Mark, thank you once again.
Pleasure.
I always love our
nice.
shows together.
Pleasure.
What have you got coming up then on
Well, funnily enough, I'm with you on Tuesday. Yeah, that's going to be amazing. So we've got, I'm just trying to think what I'm working on at home at the moment. Oh, I know what we've got. So midday, one of my favourites, we've got coated gemstone strands.
Oh, you showed me these.
Yeah,
Are
they
you going to
are
put that video on
amazing.
Facebook?
Yeah, that's that.
Yeah.
I don't like to pre-advertise a show before the one I'm doing next.
Yeah, fair enough.
So that'll go on this evening.
Fair enough.
That's amazing. And then we've got that amazing finding at 9 o'clock I was telling you about.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Remind me what, oh, yes.
Yes. We'll just do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of them.
Yeah. Never had them on the show. Brand new.
Oh, they're very
Two different
cool.
sizes.
So that's on Tuesday. That's on Tuesday.
yeah.
Clay is joining me on Monday as well, so I'm going to have a lovely, lovely couple of days with two beautiful guest designers. Now, we have uploaded a few more of the Haematite last of stock deals. Maybe if you wanted to put the silvers with Mark's kit, they'd be amazing. I'm back with you now on Monday morning. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Are you doing anything nice on the weekend?
We're off to see Pete Tong at Blenheim on Saturday night.
Are you?
Yeah. Can't wait.
Some of that, are you?
Yeah.
Amazing. Have a lovely weekend.
Bless you.
Love you. Have a nice afternoon.
Bye-bye.
See you soon.